Shadow? Mayday, mayday? What do you mean? What do you mean? Mayday, mayday? What do you mean? Oh, I should switch over, right? Blah, 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 blah. Hello. What's the matter? Too bad I don't have Discord on my phone. Because my phone sucks. I just need a new one. Once I get a new one, I'll probably put Discord on there. So it'll be a little bit easier. A fan favorite return in the reboot? Wait, what? Hold on. Stupid small mouse space. What this? Oh! Oh my god. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, I got spoiled. Yeah, people, they love to put their thumbnails. It's groovy. Yeah. My Christmas outfit. Yeah. I worked on a little bit. I'm gonna wear it for the next few streams because I'm not gonna wear this for one day. That would sucks. That would suck. Sound on, please? Oh, I'm not gonna watch it now. I would rather watch it after the finale of Gen V, so I have something to watch afterwards. Cause then also we gotta talk about the leaks. Cause I watched what? Who do I follow? Who do I follow? When you're talking about the leaks, I'm like, what the freak? How did that happen? And I follow Phil DeFranco, and he talked about it. And like, bruh, they got the leaks because of ransom. Wow. They're like, give us Bitcoin, or we release everything. And then they're like, they didn't release anything. So, Jesus Christ. Oh, the Insomnia Black. uh, in Insomniac. I didn't know about the suicide leak, story leak though, but I could probably, guess what the story is. So it's fine. I don't. It's just the Wolverine one I'm curious about. Cause and Sony is not happy. You know? Sony like, "Oh, we investigating." Oh great. I just googled Insomniac and it's just like everywhere. Oh, new. Mystic the fans are angry because they did Batman dirty. Oh no! That was his that's his last voice line. Am I gonna cry? Cause I wanted to buy it because it was I always forget his last name. Psh, not Adam West. Adam West could suck it. Kevin Conroy. Yeah, isn't it Kevin Conroy's like last voice recording before he passed away? What did they kill? The thing is, I don't know how angry I could be because we don't know how far in production they were before he passed away. Maybe I should get the hurt out. What did they do to him? That sucks. Because that's literally the only reason why I was gonna buy a Suicide Squad. Was for Kevin Conroy's final performance. Right, that was his final performance. Well, that's what it has on his, let me check his, stuff. Actually, I could just go here. There he is. Click on him. Batman passed because Harley Quinn headshot him. Oh, that is dirty. That sucks, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like his last video game is Suicide Squad. It's still in post-production. And then he has some other weird stuff coming up, but that's his like last voice thing. And also Batman Cape Crusader. What the freak is this? It's a TV show. The Flash and it are also pass. They also die too? How do you kill the Flash? She's like pew 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 pew. And Green Lantern? How do you kill a Green Lantern? You know how hard it is to kill a Green Lantern? Like, Jesus Christ. So they just have to kill Superman. So is that the whole plot? Is killing Superman? I hope it's on Game Pass. I think it's on Game Pass. Let's see, because Kevin, he died in November of last year, and the game is coming out next year. So yeah, they probably had to do a bunch of stuff. Hopefully he like put in his will whether or not he wants his voice to be used in AI or not. Or at least his husband could say yes or no. At least. God dang it. Really? Are they is that the whole point of Suicide Squad, is to kill off the Justice League? But that is also really weird for Warner Brothers to do that. Usually they try to like save them somehow. But then there's the other one where they kill off Batman in the beginning and the kids join in. Maybe I should look it up. Suicide. Let's see if Suicide Squad is on Game Pass. So very funny you say that. Why? Oh, it's Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. Huh. Is that really a leak if it's killing the they tell you what happened? I didn't know the whole title. I just been calling it Justice League. Oh my god, I just put it in, it says leaks, release date, spoilers, Poison Ivy, Batman death leak. Joker. Oh, okay. Game Pass? Will it be on Game Pass? No, the game will not be going on Game Pass on day one release. Oh well. How much is it gonna be? Watch it full screen, please. Oh. This is 13 years ago. What is this? This is 13 years ago. Hold on. This one? Let's see. Hey, maybe not that one. How about this one? Oh, oopsies. I just need to fix some things. There we go, I fixed it. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Basically, I'll answer your questions from 13 years ago? Oh no. Did they predict the future? Whoa, 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 whoa.
My greatest triumph was at hand.
Not actual gameplay.
Campaign in my long war against Superman. While his powers were drained from constant battle, I struck, luring him from his self-imposed exile. But my obsession had blinded me to the real threat, to Earth's true enemy.
I don't remember this. Oh wait, no, I do remember this. Oh my god, when was the last time I watched this? Timber!
Lantern! Pick on someone your own size!
Rawr, 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 rawr. Be a man!
Cyborg!
Oh.
Concentrate fire on Luthor while I call down some artillery.
I remember this so hardcore now. Was it even good?
Deathstroke, time for you to join the party.
Die.
Come on! We've got lots of murdering to do.
Oh my god. How does my brain remember a lot of this? It's been 13 years. What even did the game look like? Kill him.
Lose something?
Greetings, sister.
Huzzah. Ba, ba. Oh no, the ring! Oh, kaboom. It's okay, Flash should go back in time. Ah, I see. How do you even crack a lantern's ring? That's also weird. Now that I think about it. I'm trying to think of like all the... I only know what happens when Batman gets a lantern ring. Whether it be fear or courage. Right, that's the only one he got was fear and courage.
What's this? Nobody
Kills him. Me. This is okay. This is not as heartbreaking as the...
Call him. Bring him to me.
Oh! Superman. Get pink kryptonite. See what happens. Wow. Batman.
Adam!
Come on, Shazam. Come on, Superman's weak against magic. Come on, Shazam it. Use your magic.
You don't deserve to live!
Oh, this is where Diana and him are together. Not pink kryptonite.
Beaten by a mere man.
if Suicide Squad is going to kill Superman, they're gonna have to go into Lex Luthor's
I beat
thing to get kryptonite, or even Batman's.
Luthor!
Hiya! And if only it was that simple. I don't know, they always make it seem like in the comics he's... Oh, oopsie, now who needs Superman now? Bitches?
Brainiac had returned. For years, he'd been stealing the powers of Earth's protectors, but we were too busy fighting amongst ourselves to see the danger.
You're too busy
With
fighting
you three,
everyone else.
Brainiac quickly eliminated the remaining heroes. The lucky one.
Funny enough, they're one of my favorite Wonder Woman costumes. Oh, of course it is.
Finally, I alone survived. A rat in the walls of the Brainiac construct.
She looks like she's gonna have a
I
wedgie
have
soon.
traveled through
Probably
time
back
to
and front.
warn you. This is my past, but your future. And it means the
They gave her a
end of
heal.
humanity,
They
so
couldn't even get her a
together,
riding
we must
heal.
Change it.
What have you done, Luthor?
Given you a fighting chance.
He's lying.
He's
It's some
lying.
kind of trap. Why should we trust you?
Because if you don't, Earth is doomed.
You know how many universes that Earth is doomed? Coming November. Oh my god, 2010. Oh my god.
Sony.
Sony. And then nothing happened because I don't remember. Oh my god, what is this? Honestly, I love the braid. Oh, the braid. I love when they give her a different hairstyle. It is pretty. The costumes are just like, ugh, no. I love her in jeans though. She looks so good in jeans. They only did that once in like an animated movie. I loved it. She looks so cool. 12 years later and still giving me goosebumps. Oh, look, someone a little bit more recent. Too bad they never took this trailer's concept expanded upon as animated movie version for the storyline. Shazam! 13 years later, we still haven't got a quality like a live action. That's true. I don't know, live action, it's like they refuse to use things that are good in the source material. And I play the game. That was something. Really? You played it? Oh my god. No, like after everyone was too busy talking about the trailer and I didn't hear anything about the game. Like nothing. I stopped playing it during the Judas contract a few years ago and that's it. Bruh. Heard nothing about it. Back to bedroom. It's like, bruh. Nothing. So I'm not gonna play Suicide Squad if it's $70. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wiki needs to stop with the guilt manipulation tactic. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Don't go back to bedroom. I got these. What is this? This is 45 minutes. 7 years ago. This is 40. I am not watching this while I still gotta watch the finale of Gen V. It's like Newsies. And I might skip around because that's a long time. What time is it? See, we got 10 minutes to kill before I watch Gen V's finale. And then I'll be caught up. And then I don't have to worry about it. Please? No! No! It has to be, it's gonna be after Gen V. I am not gonna watch long things until after Gen V. So we got 10 minutes to kill. So no. Oh, someone put timestamps. Meta villain, meta hero, tech villain, tech hero, magic villain, magic hero. Thank you. And after, yes, because after that's done, it's done, and then I could do whatever. Because after Gen V, I'll watch Total Drama the reboot, and then I can watch the DC Universe all cutscenes. Even though that's 45 minutes, like Jesus Christ. So there you go. I ain't gonna do it. I got time. Just stupid gnat in my room. It's, I don't know, like out of all the places, it wants to fly near my face. And then I also have to keep an eye on my phone. His work hours extended, so I got to be ready. Just in case someone's like, yo, guess what? Oh, Jesus Christ, my stupid phone. Okay, just reading something real quick. There we go. So do you got 5 minutes? Yeah, I got 5 minutes to chill, yeah. Usually I like to, we'll chat for like 30 minutes. So it's chill. Let's see. Oops, almost put that on. Oh my god. Hold on! Wait, you're gonna... well, if I see this later in the timeline, I'm just gonna... Oh no, I didn't even realize that. Hold on, I saw something I didn't like. Oh no. There we go, I fixed it. Okay.
Fracture. Get up.
Brr, brr, brr.
We need to move now.
Shush. I don't know if I should be watching these because I remember these. I think I watched all the cutscenes. I know I've seen this one.
The coronal wave is unstable.
3 years ago? Jesus Christ. Why did I even watch these? I think I was bored one day. And there's some fight happens. Alright. It's like, bruh. Too bad I remember this. It would have been fun if I saw it for the first time. Huzzah!
The fortress shields are collapsing. Fracture, you have to go now.
No, Batman! Or Bruce Wayne. Because you don't have your mask on.
Damaged. I can't hold them back.
I will.
A single exobyte gave you your powers. That canister holds millions, and Earth's only hope.
And guess what? Guess who decides to be a butt face? If I remember.
Lex, thank you for giving me my powers and
No, don't
for believing in me.
trust him.
You, my friend,
Are an
excellent
idiot.
lab rat for my exobyte test.
Yeah. Luther! Rah, rah, rah.
I'll be coming for you.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
You won't. Initiate.
Well, you better hope he doesn't.
Authorization. Luther out for 5.
He'll be coming for you. In spirit or in another dimension, because that always happens.
You're late.
Now you could jerk each other off.
Old friend.
This always happens. This always happens. it's a little annoying. It always happens. Yes. Ba 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 ba
I
ba.
wasn't born on Krypton.
You weren't born on Krypton?
I didn't inherit a fortune,
This is a family. Oh.
and I've never seen the inside.
Like, what are you talking about? Oh, that's what I said. But you know it's true.
But none of that matters. Because now
Oh.
I've got my own powers.
Okay, baby. No, I've never seen gameplay, or unless I did, and my brain was like, let's erase this and put something more useful there.
Or enslave it.
Okay, where's the... This is an It looks so silly. So this is an MMO, right? So, like, how does that work?
Side by side with the universe's greatest heroes.
Who supports self... It's so... Yeah. When it comes to certain characters, I'm like, whatever, you know it's true. It's like the narcissists, they'll definitely do that. Wah, 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 wah. How come this never works? They've tried different ways to do superhero like MMOs type deals or like mass multiplayer type deals. I think no one cares. Like, I don't want to play my own hero. I want to play the heroes. Oops, I have the music on. Sony. Basically, this is extremely laggy. Oh no! Oh no. Ooh, what's this? 10 times Batman went beast mode. Versus 1,000. Oh yeah, never mind. I've seen that one. Now we go back. And then gotta prepare for Gen V's. You know, you could prepare what else I could watch. You know? Did you know? Because this episode's only... It's only like 30... I want to say... 35 minutes. So, yeah. So... Yeah, we're 35 minutes. Because then there's like probably a recap and like all that stuff. So you already gave me 2 things to watch already. Maybe you could find some other things to watch. For me to watch. And look at. And peer at. And there go 30 minutes. Right on the dot. I'm gonna switch over to... to the reboots. It is online. Yeah. There'll be others. There you go. Still got... You got time. You got 35 minutes if you want to. Because I want to get through those. And because I might skip some stuff. When it comes to long things, I'm like, nah, I seen it. Oh, I'm getting a cough again. I hate it. Oh no, you can't see my antlers. Hold on. I worked really hard on these antlers. I'm gonna make it work. Let's see. There we go. I worked really hard on them. It took a while. So, want to make this a different... I mean, it's whatever. Wherever the conversation goes. The only problem is if it involves Batman, I most likely watched it. Okay, so I'm gonna start once I start the timer, that's it. I'm gone. I'm zoned out. Apparently you know the show by heart. And I don't. Let's see. Here's the timer. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Oop. My sound. There we go. Got it. I got it. Recap. Oh, they're showing just blood and then a PP. Okay. Oh yeah, his dad. Where have you been? Yeah, you shouldn't do that. But you know, you do you. It sucks that they killed British lady, because they could have found a lot more information out of her. Ba 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 ba. I mean, she kind of went the deep end because she kind of broke, but you know, whatever. Okay, did you fix yourself? Ew. Manipulative much. But we didn't ask that for it. They didn't ask for it. But it sucks because you could have gotten more information out of her. It depends on what your definition of saving is. Are you gonna just kill a bunch of people? He will kill you. Your girlfriend said no. Don't. It's not worth it. Ooh, but he sized you up though. You make sure people don't get killed. Because it's gonna be a bunch of tortured people getting released. It'd be horrible. It'd be chaos. Fought Tower. Marie. Oh. No. 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 Remember. Uh, it's probably, it doesn't help that you do a lot of drugs too. Anyway, what was I saying? Remember, doctors heal, not cure. No more using powers. Bruh. He's not gonna take that well. Like trying to take a license from an old person who's driven for years and years, and you're like, no, I'm fine, I'm fine. Like, no, bro. How do you make him not use his powers? Bad. Go through your phone? Oh! Excuse me. Oh. He knows. He probably knew for a while. He didn't want to get tortured. But now he's dying. Yee. Be a hero, hero, not a hero. Oh. Like his found family? Because we haven't seen mom. Like, where's family? Who's family? Oh my god. They make her wear the most prettiest things. A minus though. It's because he's British. Oh, dead. She's dead. Sorry to inform you, but she's dead. Ugh. Ew. That brain matter. Gross. He's so used to killing now. Well, let's see what happens. I hope they're not traumatized enough and drugged up enough that they could at least be okay and not kill people. Oh, Nightcrawler. That's a long time. Gaming style, gaming style. Bro, when was that? I hope they are not stupid enough to like try to kill all like the non-superheroes, because you know superheroes also hurt you, right? Superhero people also hurt you. Oh, this was oh, yeah. Oh, I wish you were alive. I wish Luke was alive. Killing. Mm-hmm. No. Come on. Listen to your brother, even though he's a hallucination. Uh-oh. He literally like mental blocked him. Being a hero is not just about saving your kind, it's about saving everyone, even if you don't like them. Mm. Time to be fascist, let's go. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, go attack Vought, but they're not. Yeah, no. He's trying to do a TikTok or whatever. Yeah, that's basically what it looks like when they try to record yourself. Oh, they're trying to look. There you go. And now you're gonna get the whole population against each of them and blah 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 blah. You need a Batman in this universe. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what they're called. Man, he's into it. Oh, and there's just people who are just living their lives there. Oh no. Come on. Everything. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what she's gonna do. And he knows what's gonna happen. Here we go. Goodbye, my dude. women. That's- I love actors who know how to like act badly. It's like what a weird like what a skill. Or cringe acting. Uh-oh. Goodbye, my dude. Uh-oh. They just run. They don't stop him. Punch your guy that you like. Oh, there he goes. Maybe. So now I'm angry at the word, so I'm gonna hurt everyone. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. Slap him. Stop. Slap him. Yeah, not killing people. She's asking you not to kill people. I told you not to sleep with him. Oh, yeah, she did. She did. Bitch hat slap him. You know, I told you, you know, maybe it's not the best thing to have a relationship with someone who was tortured for a really long time. But like I said, you do you, and let's learn from this. Let's just learn from this and not do it again. She shrunk? She could shrink because of emotion, like heartbreak? Like an emotional. Oh my god, this is new. She doesn't have to. Oh, this is actually good news. She doesn't have to like force herself to puke. No. Excuse me. It's a cough. Ever since the weather train changed. Is she pregnant? Well, hopefully she's on the pill. That's true. Mm-hmm. It's true. Come on. He's well, he's kind of hallucinating right now because you're talking to someone who's not really mentally fine. You love yourself. No, love yourself. Love yourself. Yourself is literally saying, "I love you." Come on. Ugh. Well, you know, I don't care if you die. Whatever. Even your hallucination brother is like, you're so crazy. How about convince him something better? Oh no. Oh, I need to mute myself. That's bad. That's bad that you feel empty. Man. Oh my god, I saw something. I want to rewind, but I don't want to. I'll rewind later. How do you know who's not human and who is? Like, are you just asking or are you just shooting everyone? Oh. Wait, I think I know who it is. Oh, I knew someone's gonna have that ability. Yeah. Are you finally dead or? It's like, there should be another emergency thing. Uh-oh. Oh, Wi-Fi. What about normal cell phone signal? You don't need Wi-Fi. Or that's gonna get shot down, bro. Oh no. Oh, how's this? Oh no, he can't keep using his powers. He's gonna die. Please be okay. I'm gonna kill her. Let's go. I'm going to. You don't stop. Well, there you go. You're dead. Blow him up. Oh, like, hurt or knock him out. Can't you, like, sense his blood? There has to be. Isn't there a way to like overpower her power, her mind control powers? Because this isn't supposed to be just a suggestion. Oh, you can spray your blood everywhere and then reveal him. Oh, never mind. Where's De La Blood? Now kick him in the dick. Oh. Oh, he's naked. Yeah, because, you know, invisible. Yeah, no kidding. Or not. Uh, where's the pilot? What happened to the pilot? Don't touch her. Bitch slapper. She's gone, bro. She's been gone for a really long time. You have to show her trust. And she's gonna know you don't trust her. And she also could read your brain. That means you're my other brother. Where's all the strong superheroes? Or soups? Just be careful when using your powers, please. Doesn't he have like a shock thing in his spine? Ah. Yeah. You could still be a good person. By killing people? Yeah, right. Yeah. Thank you for saying it. I don't say bad words, but yes. Ooh. Oh, there's blood everywhere, so. Come on, bloodbend! Accept your powers. Purely embrace your powers. Don't use yours. Oh. Let's go. That was cool. Uh, celebrate by making out. Okay, don't do that. But hug at least. Or hold hands or cute. But watch out, don't let your guard down. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Blow up her other hand. Whatever. If she wants to unconsensually do stuff like that, go for it. Okay, but he's also a fascist, so let's see what happens. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him. Don't trust him. Squeeze me? There it is. Oh, don't kill her. And that's how it ends. No. Hadouken. Blow up the other hand. But what happened to Marie? Oh, she's good. Oh, okay. Oh, sweet. They turned into a girl so they can stick together. Sweet. That's actually. Oh. They're captured. How did she get like a milkshake or something? Yeah, what's up? Kids in America. Let's go! Da, 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 da. Well, it's done. It's done. I am fully caught up with this series. Oh, 32 minutes. Oh, there's an extra little scene. I'm ready for season whatever of whatever. Though, starting to, I don't like Kate. Once you turn into a fascist, that's it. She's not even a fun one. At least Homelander, at least he's fun. What a bunch of cunts. Sorry, the music is starting. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I still need to watch Invincible. We're the kids of America, whoa. We're the kids in America, whoa. Yeah, anyway, I wanted to listen to that part. Well, that was fun. Screw Kate. Blow up her other hand. Let's go. Hold on. Let's go here first. Do this. Exit out of this because I don't need to watch that. But I will be watching Invincible next. That's for sure. Which one's this one? Because I already have like a few tabs up. Oh, are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god. How can we do this? Blah, 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 where is it? There it is. I found the button. Here, I'll watch this on mute so I can get some information. It's been a while since I kept up with news. What? Yeah, for a racist man. Why is he so orange? Wow. Oh no, I could watch it now. After this, like I said, I've not kept up with anything. Oh, no way. Some of these comments are really stupid. Anyway, let's watch the total drama reboot just to freshen up some stuff. Because, you know, I just watched a very serious show. So having something not serious will probably be good. Okay. Because also DC is also serious. So I need some non-serious in between or I will go insane. Okay, so let me adjust the volume. So it's going to be low volume. Hopefully. There we go. Now I could fast forward, yada yada. Da puppet.
Not in this tree either. It's too bad because it looks like this would be the perfect place Chris would hide the idol.
Okay.
Cute.
Be careful climbing down. Some of those branches look a little weak.
Don't worry about me.
Oh, he's dead. Why did you dive after him? Oh, I guess that's why. You're my hero. Oh my god, no. No! No! Bro.
The immunity idol's not in this rabbit either. Hey, it's not like we're having fun looking inside animals.
Yeah, Chris said it would be hard to find, so this is on him.
Sure, at last night's ceremony. Ugh, that would have stunk. Why? Because you like me? What? No, no, that is... You do! You like me! Hashtag BFF!
No!
We should get one of those heart pendants where you wear one half and I wear the other. Oh, and we should start a podcast together. Hilarious!
That would be fun, actually.
By something out here. You know, Julia is actually kind of cool when she's not destroying your life.
Oh, what is my baby boy doing? Why is he walking all funny?
I'm so getting the hang of this place. Big challenge win under my belt. Sun is shining. Nothing's gonna bring me down.
Oh! Oh,
Hold up.
baby boy.
Immunity idol. This little baby in my back.
Put it in your hat.
I could go all the way. Now I don't have to be scared of anything.
Ah ha ha. Put it in your jacket. Put it somewhere. Baby boy got the idol. Let's go. God, why is this? What is it? This is. Oh, that's why. Oh, that's stupid. Oh, this person uploaded it at 380, so it kind of sucks quality wise. 360, sorry.
You'll be divided into 3 teams.
Not sure baking is quite as hard as Chef makes it look, but...
Baking is a science. That's why I don't bake.
Because picking your own teams didn't cause
Cooking is way more, a little bit more easier.
I picked them myself.
Oh, this is not gonna be good.
I know! Like, what if I end up with the hockey boys right after getting Raj's boyfriend voted off?
You
Oh.
will finally get your much-deserved comeuppance?
You're really on a roll today, huh?
They're so cute together.
Priya, Caleb.
Ew.
Team 3, Raj, Wayne, Julia.
Just like they predicted.
Ah, come on. No way am I baking with her.
Bro. Think of it like a hockey trade. Some jerk from another team ends up on your team. Now that
Mm.
jerk isn't a jerk anymore. He's your teammate.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather have them hate me.
Yeah, treat him like a teammate. That's actually funnier.
For today's challenge. He knows a thing or two about cake and is a former TDI champion. Come on out, Owen.
I've been spoiled. People need to stop putting their stupid spoiler thumbnails.
I've studied his moves all my life.
Studied his moves? Oh. His voice is different. He's dead forever.
Don't you quit on me.
Oh, he's so stupid.
Why does your mouth taste so delicious?
It's cake, remember? We talked about this in rehearsal.
Oh, right.
Still can't figure out how he actually won.
Luck and the writers.
Let's see. I took a nap.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
We returned a library book in there somewhere.
Yes, please.
To the battle barge to collect ingredients. Quality
This is actually really fun. I hope like others come back too.
then you'll race back in
I think that's a fun idea.
one of these total drama remotes. The red totally lost.
The time skip design. I don't remember his time skip design.
With our
Is there a picture I could look at while I watch this episode?
Dog remote allows that team to choose a competitor to receive a visit from Owen, which almost certainly will hurt a lot.
It's a cannibal.
And the yellow kitchen quake remote will allow one team to really shake things up for the other two.
Oh, earthquake.
We'll also have 1 carton of milk, 1 carton of eggs, and 1 tub of frosting ready in the fridge.
Entries will be judged
That's not
by
enough.
looks and taste. So bake wisely. The 2-hour time limit starts now. And remember, you have a 1 in 10 shot at $1 million. So battle like your lives depend on it.
Right now, you're probably thinking I'm not a strong swimmer. Wrong! The doggy paddle is the greatest stroke ever invented.
I got the flower.
Battle cry. Oh, I love them so much. God, they're so stupid. Then there's my baby boy. Okay, I want my baby boy or one of the jocks to win.
Dude, this is madness.
Madness. This.
Is Sparta. That joke would have worked years ago.
That escalated quickly. And where'd Damien get a trident?
Bad boy.
Let's move. I can't wait to see what ingredients you guys picked up.
Best item on the whole barge, bro.
You're really good at this.
I'm going back to the barge. You two can swim the rest of the way.
Maybe she forgot her wallet.
Priya, Caleb, Z, let's bounce.
Team 1 has collected their ingredients. They're ready to bake once they get back to shore. Oh! Like Julia and her team get the raw ingredients that they'll have to mill themselves.
Bro.
What should we choose?
Not the red one. As if Chef could help us in the kitchen.
Oh, that's mean.
Caleb chooses the kitchen quake remote as his team takes a commanding lead.
Ah, I feel like that's a good one.
All right, Caleb and Priya.
I also don't remember the other buttons.
Fridge. Z, find us a hand mixer.
Okay, we gotta really put some thought into which remote we.
No time.
Oh, come on!
Oh, Ripper grabs the totally lost remote for his team. Seems appropriate.
That means Julia's team will be left with the O-Dog.
Rawr, rawr. Very good, Owen. That is the sound a doggy makes.
Just add water. Deal. Axel, I need you to.
Oh, they're just making out. That's disgusting.
Can you two please just keep your hands to yourselves till I'm back?
We're not animals. Well, maybe sometime.
They're so gross. Stop! Eliminate one of you.
What? We didn't even do anything.
Those hockey dogs better have started prepping the eggs.
Bet you can't hit this.
No, they're destroying the eggs. Huh.
Should have called it mean little Julia's. Okay, I'm gonna start milling. You two go find more eggs. Now!
90 minutes left, bakers.
Stop eating the stuff.
Here comes the cocoa bus.
Disgusting.
Trying to focus over here.
MK didn't grease her pants.
That means it's gonna get stuck.
It's ironic, too, since, you know, her team's so greasy.
Wait, bro. Didn't Emma say something about getting attacked by chickens?
Bro, my uncle has a farm back in Saskatoon. I've been catching chickens since before I could skate. Now let's get some eggs.
Now let's see if you're a liar.
You've seen chickens look at you like that before then, right?
Can't say I have.
Are Canadian chickens different? And this side of Canada chickens? Maybe he has nice chickens.
So much lost time. With that kind of skill, she could win this thing.
Oh no! We gotta slow Julia down.
Oh, crud. Yes! Nice one, guys. Now I
That's a
just
good
need
one.
pinch of baking soda, and our batter is ready for the oven.
If you mess with my
Uh-oh.
I mess with you. Arrow, meet Xanker.
Oh no.
Damien with a baking soda bomb.
Julia!
About time. Yikes!
So many feathers, bro.
The beaks went everywhere. I think we need the trainer.
Sorry, no time. We need milk. Pronto.
But where do we get that?
There's gotta be
There's
some
ways.
milk on this island.
60 minutes to go.
An hour to find.
Have their cakes in the oven.
Cram a muffin in it, McLean.
Wow, that kitchen quake didn't slow down MK at all. She's almost ready to start sculpting.
An hour to sculpt.
Now we're talking. Julia, who do you want to sick the O-Dog on?
MK.
Am I surprised, Julia, with the alliance partner in the back? Yeah, no.
No.
Why do I feel 10 degrees warmer? Oh no! Icing!
Dude, that's the biggest cow I've ever seen.
That's a rhino?
Out of her for sure.
Why is a rhino in the middle of a forest? Ew, drinking a whole frosting. That's disgusting.
Wow, where'd you guys get so much?
Armored cow!
Angry armored cow.
I'll take that. And now you can grab me some. Great. I guess I'll just do everything around here then.
Yeast.
If we can't make the cakes rise, we won't have a chance.
Hold up. Baking soda isn't the only way to make things rise.
That's disgusting.
You think arms overhead would be a more classic look? Huh. I like it. Really show off them pipes.
That's disgusting.
Hands up.
Anything for you.
That's disgusting. I hate this. I hate this couple. Can they... This is...
You've heard of molecular gastronomy? Well, this is fungal gastronomy.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Don't ask.
No, they're stuck.
Ugh. I guess I have no choice.
Oh, MK is totally
Cute!
So, what seems to be the problem here, Chef MK?
Don't call me that. And you know what the problem is. You've been watching this whole time.
Ooh, yeah. Too bad you can't build a time machine to go back and grease your pants, huh?
What?
Yeah.
Yep. Good luck.
Inside. How's that modeling chocolate coming, guys?
Yeah, I'm trying not to think about it. This whole episode, I'm trying not to think about it. Ew, they did ghost.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be one of those.
Moji, what are you doing?
30 minutes left.
Great work, team.
She's sniffing around. She's being nosy.
Right now, they are molten lava. No,
Stop! Owen! How dare he take a bite of my baby boy's cake?
beach fresh from the oven. Oh, come
Stab him.
Cool these down now.
Get him lightheaded and pass out.
Uh-oh, that's a big mistake. If you don't put icing between the layers, your cake's gonna be unstable.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, that's
Yeah?
I used the same technique to fix my brother's posture.
15 minutes left.
Guys, I think you better have a look at this.
We're pooched.
You're done.
Maybe not. Stay with me here.
Uh-huh.
Egomaniac.
Uh-huh.
Understatement of the
Yes.
Please continue.
Mochi, can't you see I'm trying to watch Total Drama Island Season 2 reboot? I didn't even hear what he said. But I think she wants to leave. There we go. Hopefully. Maybe she wanted some freedom. She didn't go. She's still in my room.
Crushed it!
Mochi, no.
Yep, I'm dead.
Julia, let's see what you got.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
Now which Christy eat?
Security! Hey, that's a tough act to follow. But let's see what the team did.
I mean, look at him. He is a narcissist, so.
Unable to look away, but I must. Last, probably least.
That's so gross looking.
Oh, MK, poor sweet MK. Well, let's just
Bark. Chris. No! No, my brain.
MK's
My brain is giving me ideas. No. Oh, poor MK.
Tastes like garbage!
It is garbage.
Our ingredients came from the garbage, so that tracks.
next up, Julia's team. Wow, so moist.
Such depth of flavor.
Need more. I want. Let me just put the whole thing in my mouth.
I think one of the judges having to be forcibly restrained is
A good sign.
a pretty good sign.
Cha.
Right. Well, that masterpiece will clearly be tough to beat, but we've got one cake left to taste.
Oh.
I can't. How did you?
No.
Is it with love?
Words. Too beautiful.
What happened? Is it because Damien made it with love?
Yes, incredible.
What? Seriously?
Well, if their cake wins, I should at least get some credit.
Really? Why is that?
Well,
No, 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 no. Don't tell them. No, no.
natural yeast.
Fresh from the pit, baby. A little ripper goes a long
That's
way.
disgusting. Well, that ruined the cake.
Wow, I gotta start using natural yeast too.
The winners are Raj, Wayne, and Julia.
Yeah.
You are all safe from elimination.
Bro.
And thanks again to our old friend Owen for guest starring in this episode. Owen?
You are gonna love it at my house, Cake Chef.
It's okay. My baby boy is safe.
Wow, what a day. One of our best challenges yet. And somebody found the immunity idol.
Lay down. Lay down.
I've been looking all over for that thing.
But
Yeah,
like
acting.
usual,
He's so cute.
isn't all rainbows and unicorns. Chef, let him have it.
It would be my honor. Hey, Ripper, Axel, knock it off so I can tell you how awful you all are. Now then, MK.
Which one is the worst rhino? Cake or river? You think? Oh.
Well, as long as
Oh, I don't know.
the team had a real shot at immunity till you cultured Ripper's armpit.
That natural yeast move Priya pulled was nasty, but smart. I really hope she's not going home.
The
It was
boys-
smart.
A marshmallow means you are safe. Damien,
I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
Priya,
Yay!
and MK.
Yay!
You are safe.
But that means one of us is going home.
Good!
And the final marshmallow goes to
Tired of y'all making out all the time.
Ripper. Axel, you are eliminated.
Eliminated.
No, this can't be right. What happened?
What happened? Those two are the most vile couple I've ever seen in my whole life.
They're
Axel was the
disgusting.
bigger threat. We made a judgment call. Am I surprised to be going home? Not really. How do I feel about it? It's none of your business.
Okay.
How will I go on? I've never felt like this before.
Yeah, been fun. See you around, maybe.
What? What do you mean, maybe?
See you around, maybe. Oh! What does that mean?
Elimination? Works for me.
Okay!
Well,
You know, whatever.
next time to stuff your cake holes with even more action, danger, and of course, all the drama you can stomach on
Total drama. I just don't like when people make out all the time. It's disgusting. Like, you know, when you work in retail for a long time, you see people do grow. You just like, can y'all wait until you're home or away from me out of my store? Or like when I worked at like a food place and where I had to give people samples, there was this couple. The samples they fed each other, as in, you know, they one took the sample and fed the other, and then they started making out and they fed each other the sample like that, and that was so disgusting. And I wish I didn't have to see that, but there's a mirror. I hate it so much. Oh, more cameos. Yeah, it was. That's I just hate all that stuff.
last
Oh, episode 8, sweet.
Drama Island. We were baking up trouble. Campers battled each other in a bite, but we've still got
Oh great, I see a thumbnail and it spoiled it for me. The whole time I was like, I wonder if Duncan can come back.
Come on, come on, come on! Yes! I got it! I thought someone took you from me.
Today, I woke up to this letter. I know you have the immunity idol. I got no idea who wrote this, but I need to find a better hiding spot.
In your pants. Why can't you put it in your pocket? You're a cartoon.
So, this morning I wrote anonymous notes to everyone in the game. I know you have the idol. Doubt I'm gullible enough to fall for it, but worth a try.
Morning, Caleb.
Morning. You look good today.
Oh, thanks. I ran my fingers through my hair to get the knots out.
That was actually really cute.
And I found a french fry, so win-win.
Nice. Maybe I should run my fingers through your hair and see if we can find us a couple of cheeseburgers.
Okay.
That was too much.
Pretending to be into Priya just to make an alliance?
No.
Priya's in a cave
No,
for real.
no, no. He's starting to like her.
It's just an act.
No, 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 no,
Tell
no,
her
no,
this,
no.
it'll break her
No,
heart.
no, 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 no,
Not
no.
good, yo.
No, 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 no.
Secrets just fall out of my mouth.
No, 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 no,
But
no.
I think my brain just figured out a pretty good solution to this sitch.
There you are. I've been looking for you all morning.
Oh.
Hey!
Oh my
What's up, girlfriend?
Are you avoiding me?
Avoiding you? What?
You're avoiding her?
No?
So, yes. Look, I am so over that whole Owen thing. It's like, whatever. We make a sick team, and all I want is for
Jesus Christ, I
New
just...
Jersey is he doing?
Hey there, buddy. You doing okay? I'm asking because you're eating your pants.
I know chef's cooking is
Wait, what was
bad,
that
but
voice?
no one wants to see you do
3.
challenges in your undies.
I'm looking at a work text message.
Coming out. It's
God
a big
dang.
one. They could tear their camp apart. See what I mean? I've said too much already.
We'll have it out of him by lunch.
Sooner if we use a car battery.
Jesus Christ, I hate...
Come talk to us.
That's actually really funny.
Let it out.
No. No, don't do it. You're such a horrible person. Don't do it.
Oh man, these secrets are messing with my head. If people see me losing it, I'll get voted off for sure. As long as I keep my
You're in your
mask on,
undies.
everyone will think I'm fine.
See, there you are.
Uh-oh.
I need to tell you something.
Yo, please don't.
It's about Caleb.
Please
I
don't.
don't want to know.
He said he's into me too. Isn't that amazing? First kiss episode. I am so prepared. I brushed my teeth 3 times this morning.
Uh-huh.
I need our first kiss to be perfect. When do I close my eyes? Once our lips are touching? No, before that, right? But not too early. I don't want to miss his face or end up making out with his nose.
That would be gross.
Stop talking.
Do you think Caleb and I will make it as a couple?
Give me those mouth pants.
You might not know a lot about fashion, but I don't think mouth pants are a real thing.
All campers, meet me at the clearing for your next challenge.
Challenge.
Welcome to your next challenge. But before we get into it, I just want to say,
Mouth pants.
nope, don't care. I just want to say you've all been torn apart
Excuse me.
this season.
Oh my god. What's in the air?
It's time for a change.
Time for a change.
There you go.
Okay, I get it. Okay, I'm done.
The coins are connected to your next challenge. Human pinball.
In today's challenge, campers will have to carry their coins all the way up to Pinball Mountain.
Oh, cute little squirrel.
Times when pinball was invented, cave humans had to use physical money to play games. It was brutal.
To gain admission to the pinball zone, you will have to insert your coin into the giant coin slot at the top. Once you have inserted
In
your
Korea,
coin,
her design is good. What do you mean?
where you will fling your body
Know about fashion? Oh.
bumpers and
Maybe like high fashion. Because, you know, high fashion's weird.
you're eliminated from the game.
She's a normal person.
Points wins immunity.
And remember to play safe. Just kidding, that's not a thing. Bro, we can get there first. All we gotta do is go faster than everyone else.
Yeah, let's go.
Hurry up, girl!
That's me. That's me. I have no strength.
I sure am.
I would cry and struggle.
Okay, time out.
Y'all are athletic people, though.
We only play 1-minute shifts at a time.
Like true athletes.
Oh.
You hear that? It's like a giant gong.
They're so stupid.
Game plan.
Oh no, your pants! Excuse me. I think I have phlegm in my lungs. Oh no.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, cute.
You sure do.
Oh my god!
I think the moment's gone.
Yeah, it is.
It's still good. Oh, it's gone. I got hit by the train to Smoochville.
See, are you okay? Talk to me. Tell me everything. His pants are gone. Now he'll have to tell me.
He has to talk now. Oh, and you. Oh, square mouth.
You spit out that squirrel and get back here. I'm okay. I mean, my brain hurts, but my lips are fine.
Here, it'll be faster if I carry you.
I don't want to slow you down.
I can carry 5 of you.
Please, you can barely handle one of me.
Woo! First one's here.
Yes!
No,
Who should put their coin into the slot first?
rock, paper, scissors.
For it, I call heads. Yeah.
Oh, both are heads.
Tell me if I win.
And the winner is. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ow, my back. Ow, my front. Ow. Good thing I wore a cup.
you know, good. Yeah, good thing he wore a cup. That's true. Good thing he wore a helmet
Come on.
on both his heads.
Who won? Wayne? Wayner? Whenever Wayne sneaks off without saying anything, it means he's pooping.
Thank you for telling us. Oh, baby boy, you couldn't make it up there.
This'll help me in life, but I've gotten real good at falling down mountains.
No.
No, 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 no! They're crawling all up in my everything! Get 'em off!
No, get the coin.
Let's go, Slowpoke.
I guess this is it.
Why does it feel like something terrible's about to happen?
Yeah, Chris's face gives everyone that feeling. Here goes.
I'm not sure about this.
It's the way into the challenge. What choice have we got? Plus, as long as
Oh.
everything will be just fine.
And he.
Caleb! Are your lips okay? I'm coming for you!
Jesus Christ. That's it.
This is kind of fun. I don't know why Caleb sounded so upset. Now I know.
Welcome to Human Pinball.
Bumping bumpers gets you points. We've also added hidden motivators to help keep things moving.
Hidden motivators?
That
Oh.
looks not safe.
Relax, rabbits are supposed to jump.
Challenge first, which means we can start collecting points before everyone else.
And we also get to start collecting pain before everyone else. Get back here, Z! I'm ready to listen!
Wade! Dude! A lot of people are passing me! If you want me to go on without you, say nothing! Okay, cool. Wade really knows his stuff.
Oh, there! Now I just surf back to land! Cowabunga! Any second now. Surfing is a lot like hockey. Surfers ride on boards. Hockey players crush people into boards. If you don't think about it too hard, they're the same sport.
They're so stupid.
We only had 50 points each.
I don't know, but we have to keep going.
And Priya shows him how it's done. And now Julia's in the game.
Ow.
I'm not sure what will help me more today, winning immunity or prying that secret out of Z. I guess I'll just do both.
Mm-hmm.
Z, control your role, man. You could have heard my girl here.
Cute.
My girl? I need to block my mouth with something else.
What was
Oh
that?
no.
Does Z have dirt on Priya and Caleb? If the secret he's carrying can rip apart the tightest alliance in the game, I need to know it.
No, it's because he thought wrong.
Things bottled up!
He thunketh wrong.
Caleb, I probably know already.
Oh, fine. The thing is...
Look out for those booby traps.
Sweet! Did I win?
No, then where's Wayne?
Wayne is pretty talented around a toilet. I'm sure.
Aw, poor thing.
5 more minutes.
Let's do this!
Wow, look at those scores go. Priya and Caleb are way in last place.
Even though they were here first.
That's true, Chef.
Just gotta hurt yourself.
Fast. How odd.
We get it. I hate to say this, but we need to get in there.
Let's do it together.
It's not gonna happen.
It's really gonna happen.
No, it's not.
I'm about to kiss the girl of my dreams, who smells so much like toothpaste.
Something's gonna ruin it. What's gonna ruin it? Baby boy's gonna ruin it.
Damien is in the game with no helmet.
I had to take it off. It was filled with ants. I'll be fine.
He's accident prone.
For the record, he does not look fine.
I wish he had a helmet though. Protect baby boy's brain.
Oh, wow. It's the OG power couple from season 1. Hard to believe they couldn't work things out.
Ah.
Oh, look how well Priya is making out. Pun intended. Looks like she's missing Duncan.
Yeah, we get it.
So it's canon that they're not together.
Where am I?
Are you ready for pain?
extra points though? Yeah, let's go. Baby boy.
It can be both. That's what makes this show so magical.
He really needed a helmet.
Damien
Mm-hmm.
is out with no idea where he is. And Damien's out of the game. But can anyone beat his score?
No, please don't. Please. Please no. Please no. Oh. Got hit in the pee-pee. Were you wearing a cup?
It's all on you, bro.
Hey, Bob, got a fish delivery here for somebody named Chef. Thanks for the ride. Real fish this week.
Oh man, it took her forever.
Activated a bonus beacon. Double score, triple score,
Oh, she probably plays a lot.
quintuple score. How did she figure that out so fast?
I'm a gamer. I know games.
That's what the ground targets are for.
Priya, time to ramp up your score.
But what about you?
Go on. I'll guard MK's ground target to make sure the lights stay purple.
But Caleb,
Just go. I trust you'll keep me around till the end.
Oh.
Until someone screws it up. Oh, she stepped on a trap.
That's not what I meant by just go.
Quadruple score, quintuple score.
Must get to my button.
No, you don't.
Better get out of my way, big guy.
I'll take my chances.
Bite his ankles. Oh, okay, never mind. Bite his knee? Right, that was a knee area? Oh, it's what's her face?
I can't tell if that's good or bad.
You've hit multi-ball.
I still can't tell.
It's good.
Okay.
When Chris says something is good, he means for him, which would mean bad for me. But Chef said it was good, so guess I'm about to find out.
Oh.
Just tell me.
Hey guys, I'm finally here. Wayne is ready to play.
And he's out.
That was fast. Well, it seems Priya's score has gone higher than this prehistoric cave machine can count. So Priya is the winner of today's challenge.
Yay.
Yes, we did it! I still don't get this game, but we did it.
You did it, girl.
Kiss? Something's gonna happen. I don't want to be. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was sweet. But it's also how you get mono.
Now, unless you took your vaccine.
Is how you do a kiss episode. Mic drop. I just dropped my toothbrush on the floor of an outhouse, and I don't care.
No, you do care.
Stop! I can't keep this in my head anymore.
No, stop, 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 stop.
Just pretending so you'll help him win. He told me himself.
Did you really say that?
Well, I did, but I can explain.
Oh.
Priya, wait.
No!
Am I wrong?
It did come out wrong.
That was harsh. I almost feel sorry for her.
Sorry. She said very Canadian. Sorry.
You knew about this all along and didn't say anything?
But don't you feel better now? I know I do.
Yeah, hey, maybe I'd feel even better if I got the other secrets out.
What other secrets?
Like how you once stole feather earrings from your grandma. Or how Raj likes to smell other players' hockey bags. It hasn't changed his underwear all season. MK sleeps with a stuffed unicorn named Theodore.
That's cute.
Got calf implants. And Chris, one time he... Okay, I think we've heard just about enough.
Oh no.
It felt so
How does he know all these secrets? You're being a little petty.
I might be going home today. The worst part is, I'll never get to explain myself to Priya.
Messing with people's hearts? No way. That's going
pretending to like me to go further in the game? I'd be so sad.
And probably confused because he's a way better contestant than you.
Sad and confused. I'm a naturally good person.
I love them. Oh, they're so
Honest
stupid.
and cold-hearted.
Hey guys.
Also, you're
What's the deal?
you know people's secrets.
Worse, pretending you're falling for someone to achieve your own goals, or telling on someone who is pretending to fall for someone to achieve their own goals. We're about to find out.
Hey, Priya, I saved you a seat.
No. You can't say that after that.
Feels gross. Now then, Chef, remind him what horrible people they are.
Caleb,
Oh no.
you got called out for being shadier than an umbrella. Wayne, no one knows what happened to you. You smell like fish. And of course, Z, you blurted out everyone's secrets and neglected to mention the fact that some people's genetics make it really hard for them to bulk up their calves.
Oh my god.
Clear who's on the chopping block.
You know, as long as it's safe, but still.
Julia, MK, Damien,
Baby
Raj,
boy.
Wayne, you are safe. You too, Priya. Oops, you dropped it. Here's another. Priya, see, Caleb, there's just one marshmallow left. Whoever doesn't get it is going home. And the marshmallow goes to...
Buff man.
Caleb.
Yeah, because what's his face knew everyone's secrets.
You are eliminated. Gather your sodas and join me at the dock of shame. Well, I guess that's a wrap on old Z. I messed up by spilling everybody's tea today, but at least Z's head is nice and empty. No more pressure. The pressure's back.
Goodbye.
He and his colas are gone. I'm gonna soda miss him. Kidding.
No, stop.
Can't wait to boot another kid off. So if you want to see more backstabbing, double crossing, and tears, you know where to find us. Right here on Total Drama
Oilin.
Island.
And the end. There, that took a really long time to boot up the ending right there. Right there. That was fun. Even though no one saw it. See, I finished it. Ba 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 ba. It's like, bruh. My neck hurts. Okay, are we going into more serious stuff, or did you find something else? People were disappointed that Courtney wasn't in this episode. I was disappointed. I'm a little disappointed that Courtney or Duncan were in this one. Like, one of them would have been fun, just so we could hear their like relationship status. That would have been nice. Are we gonna move to seriousness? Am I gonna watch something else? And the kids in America were. That was fun. Just gonna cruise. Wait, what is this? Oh, that was episode 8. Okay. Just gonna look at. Move to serious. Okay. Oops. There you go. Excuse me, pause. You're a little loud for me.
Earth,
Oh my god, that's super loud. Oith.
the center of the multiverse. It
How
will belong to
convenient.
Brainiac.
Is there subtitles?
I do not plan an invasion, rather an assimilation. I
Assimilation.
have identified key junctions in Earth's vast nexus of knowledge. These I will capture and digitize first.
Brainiac.
Of course, some non-essential information may be captured as well.
Like?
This will be sorted and purged once the
Ooh, someone wearing a
digitizing is
Batman shirt.
complete. Earth's resistance does not concern me. There is no intellect strong enough, or power brutal enough to resist me.
Oh, really? I've watched a
Soon
few
this
movies that
planet
say
and all it
otherwise.
contains will be mine. Intriguing. There is an anomaly in Earth's atmosphere.
Anomaly. Is it me?
Beginning analysis. These exobytes are my own technology, each one holding unknown stores of digitized power from Earth's future.
Oh?
My harvester ships will simply reclaim the data provided by these exobytes and seal Earth's fate.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend I
This
know
is a new
what he's
obstacle.
doing.
These humans
Humans.
resist my assimilation. My conversion units cannot hold them. Let the humans use their powers.
Ah, that's
In
supposed to
the
be,
end, they too will
you know,
belong
us.
to Brainiac.
Or the players. There you go. Okay, those are supposed to be the players. Ah, okay. Ho ho. Ho ho.
Our every tactic failed. Brainiac came to Earth to destroy it. And he was winning.
No.
Then, a dying version of Earth's greatest villain brought us a weapon from the future, stolen from Brainiac himself. New heroes to withstand Brainiac.
Oh my god.
And new villains to exploit the madness. I will train these heroes to fight the sick chaos of the Joker and the evils that face us all. I am Batman.
Batman.
And the battle has only begun.
I am Batman. I am vengeance. I am the knight. I am Batman.
Life.
Ew.
An interesting concept, yet ultimately flawed.
Yeah.
As is this insignificant
Don't make me
speck,
fast forward you.
useful only as the key to unlocking the multiverse itself. I have harvested entire galaxies for their data, leaving nothing behind.
That looked like a dick.
Let their champions defeat me.
I kind of
Let them
yawned,
swell
and
their
when I opened my
ranks
eyes,
with
I just saw
power
something.
stolen from their own future's defeat. They will ultimately fail.
Because I am Brainiac. Look, I yawned and I just saw debris. I'm like, wow, that looked like a dick. I'm sorry. That's what I get for yawning.
Humanity's evolution was a mistake.
Oh?
My own was destiny. I will reclaim this Earth from all who stand in my way.
Yeah.
Surrender a world that by rights belongs to me. I, who can control even the strongest minds and channel primal rage.
Oh, hold on.
Never.
Keep going.
I will alter the flow of evolution and remake the world in my own likeness. Life is survival of the fittest.
That would be silly. That looks silly.
He will triumph.
Okay. You don't seem important. Let's just push you to the side.
Power. If you got it,
Oh, big
flaunt
booby
it.
power
'Cause
girl.
sometimes it just feels good to hit something. Especially when it comes to Luthor and his new generation of villains.
It's like, owie.
Think you've won? Think again. You have more than just me or my cousin to worry about.
Kie
It's
main
all of
Flash
us.
villain?
So bring it. There's
Yeah.
nothing we love more
But
than a
push him to the
good
side. No one
fight.
cares. Flash has interesting villains. Ah, Scarecrow. What are you doing?
The only thing to fear is no longer the only thing to fear. Now, instead of a handful of
Are you gonna get everyone high on your toxic fear gas?
thousands, do they think the Scarecrow is no longer a danger? The fools.
If he is.
This is my home. And with all that I've learned and set into
All that I
motion,
blur.
they will soon realize the only thing to fear
Me. Blah, blah, blah. It's okay, Scarecrow. You're okay. Is that Cobblepot? I can't read. What is this?
good.
What a higher quality. Yeah.
This city preys on the innocent.
Hmm?
I know. That's why I fight. Why the hunted is now the huntress. That man and his crowd think I play
Okay, I'm like, which
a
huntress?
little rough. I think I don't play rough.
It's okay, you're like Red Hood. It's fine.
Mobsters like the Falcones, crime lords like Penguin, psychopaths like the Joker. They redefine.
You know, the huntress, I never read into her, but the one I was interested in looking into is the huntress who's like
the world's greatest
she's the daughter of Batman and Catwoman, which I thought was a fun idea, and it makes sense. I don't remember where I read that. But they must have had a daughter like a long time ago.
Soul for occult knowledge. Now demons themselves dance at my command. But one bit
Hallelujah.
of knowledge eludes me. The flame of life. That electric bolt
Zam.
creates something from nothing.
Alakazam. Abracadabra.
And this I will possess. I will possess the collective soul of mankind and turn the flesh of all living things to my will.
No one cares about you. Push you to the side.
As a Lord of Order, I have walked countless worlds, witnessing the birth and death of a million civilizations. And in the course of
You're
the
kinda
eternal
crazy.
battle I have learned, it is the fate of some to destroy.
Raven. Oh, the white cloak Raven. That's cool.
Sometimes fate decrees that worlds live, and sometimes that their ends be bleak and tragic.
And you're not supposed to interfere, but you do anyway.
Dr. Fate, and I stand at the threshold between light and dark. Now, as the scales tip from order to chaos and back again, I too must ask, what fate awaits us now?
But which fate are you? Are you the dad or the daughter? I know very little about fate.
Traitor, thief, abomination! You are no true ape. The human shall fall, and all will feel Grodd's rage.
Silly little ape.
My devolution technology will unleash primal savagery on this earth under my control alone. Mankind's rule is over.
Like, would it be only human DNA that does that? Because some of them are Aryans, so... Or is it just like... just converts?
God will reclaim what is his, and the world will feel his wrath.
Shut up, Grodd. He just needs a nap. Get out of the way.
From many, one. One mind. One goal. One queen. So they think they are mighty. They think their sworn rival's mine. Soon all of their thoughts will be for me alone. All All minds will be one mind. Mine! Brainiac has promised this. Brainiac,
just get like spray bug.
Mind has one mind. One
She's a yellow jacket,
queen.
right? There's spray for that.
Now.
You know, this the past summer I had a battle with a bunch of yellow jackets because they wanted to make their nest someplace where I have to do laundry.
Sometimes
So I was battling out, and I tried to do it the best way I can. And they were making nests everywhere. But they finally chilled out. How was my funeral? Oh, it was beautiful.
There's too much competition. But I'm a businessman and I see
Hi.
opportunity. So when
How's it? How's you?
Penguin's gonna have a nice little umbrella for when it starts raining.
Yeah,
blood.
penguin. Wow, 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 wow. Penguin's always so silly.
Like a
no, I didn't have it. Do you want your funeral now? We could have a moment of silence. We'll have a moment of silence for Josh, who works at Amazon. Josh is a good person, a good man, who works really hard, right? Yes. Everyone, wish him good luck. Okay. There it is. Beautiful.
I can no longer deny my fear that nothing, not even the Titans or our allies, can stop the demon Trigon from rising. He is an evil that has destroyed 10,000 worlds, and we are next. For this monster Trigon.
And for like your tribute and stuff, I'm gonna watch a bunch of DC stuff. Maybe I could make a little grave. No, I'll get distracted. No. Oscar. Oscar's portrait later. Oh, it was just Oscar's portrait and it's just Josh / Stiff.
Able to drain and digitize any
It'd be the most confusing thing ever.
capable of holding almost
I could make one. I could make a little grave. Like, how long are you gonna be dead? Like, what, from this week to what? In a couple of weeks?
The exobytes are the key to the future. For they hold the
Or an
power
anime self
I drain from
Or an AI self No, I'm not gonna use AI. Oh, I'm just gonna use Oscar. I'll just get a picture, and I'll make a gravestone.
all of Earth will be as well.
It's like you died from what, last week to what, like January? We'll put December to year 24. I will be reborn. Okay.
The world through my eyes.
That'll be a good little grave.
It's easy. Just picture everything you want and can't have.
It'd be like,
and multiply
we'll
that
be,
in
this is
thousands
BRB,
of times.
we'll be resurrected in
Everyone
2024.
laughing at you, pushing you aside, unless you take the power for yourself and make them give you what you want. Luther knows. Soon they'll all know. And when I get what I want, I'll be the only one laughing.
I died December 1st to 30th. Makes sense, yeah.
They call him the Joker.
The Joker.
But my puddin' is no joke. He has a dream.
I miss their toxic relationship. It was fun. But I also love her with Poison Ivy too. I can love both.
A whole world just busting fit to explode. Kaboom! So maybe I'm crazy.
Oh yeah, you are.
But aren't we all a little crazy?
God, I love her so much.
In love.
Harley Quinn. Machines,
I
machine are
hate
down, but phone
liars.
restrictions still active.
Anyone
That's
who
lame.
cheats or steals
or tries to push other people around, or make you do what they want just because they're stronger.
It's like, that's so
But I
lame.
especially hate when they try to make the whole
If they're gonna make y'all
world
miserable,
like
at least
they
let y'all be on your
Using their
phones for like
lies,
certain
make people
things.
into slaves.
How do you even sneak a peek here? Do you just like pull me up real quick and go in the chat and you're like, do?
That's when I have to get all Amazon on their ass. Hey, it's true that might doesn't make
Oh, Wonder
right,
Girl.
but sometimes it sure helps.
It's like, you so sneaky. Yet here I
My
am watching your
Kryptonian
stream
heritage
instead of
gives
watching
me
Iron
incredible
House.
powers
Oh,
under this yellow
I
sun.
didn't even know she was. Oh, I don't watch. You don't watch. I don't watch Arrow, so I don't know when she's live.
Lex Luthor,
I mean, that's nice. And if she won YouTuber of the year 2023, so that's neat. Sneak is 100, bro. Yours is like
Lex's
over
genius
100.
is his superpower, but he is
Or maybe
deformed
Amazon's
and
stupid.
jealous. He will always hate me for what
Like in Skyrim,
for taking
you're
his
putting the bucket over Amazon, and you're saying your sneak is 100.
one that Earth calls Superman.
Why Wonder Girl wasn't in the Teen Titans? Oh yeah, she's not. She would be a fun addition.
Superman?
I don't know why.
He's not even human.
Superman's not even human. That's why I said 100, yeah.
Like Brainiac. Call him our planet's champion? Ha!
Like, bro.
It wasn't Superman who brought the exobites back through time and created a new army. It was me, my future self.
Me and my future self, we're gonna jack each other off. No.
Let Superman
No!
pretend he knows what's best for humanity.
Okay, if Lex Luthor and another version of Lex Luthor, they met each other and they're jacking each other off, would one PP is bigger than the other PP, would Lex Luthor be mad at that? Or would he find that more interesting? Sometimes not, because they were quick to fire other workers. Oh, please be careful.
I will not rest until justice is served.
Yeah, please be careful.
The innocent are protected.
I don't want you to get fired because you decide to sneak into my stream and say hello.
Only breaking others' minds to follow his own shattered logic. I don't know if there's any cure for his mind. He is
No.
the greatest enemy. He represents everything
Look.
I sworn to defeat.
It's Lex Luthor. He's a narcissist. He loves himself, right? I assume.
I know I will defeat him. Or die trying.
Because I am Batman. I have chronic trauma. But what do y'all think about what I said about Lex Luthor? Would he be mad?
From drowning in a river, but as the bat carries him out of the churning, deadly water, the scorpion stings the bat.
And stings him and stings him and stings him.
Terrible agony. The bat asked why. I tried to save you. Now we'll both die.
Nah, my PP is bigger.
That's the point.
So that's what Lex Luthor would say to the other Lex Luthor?
Cracks me up every time.
Like, bro.
I was created by the gods to be a champion of peace.
Yeah, they keep changing you. It's like you're made out of clay. You are not anymore. You are.
And gifts. And flaws.
What an interesting voice they gave her.
Circe is a weak
Yes.
and jealous goddess. To worship her is to worship betrayal.
And then they'll just get super hot and bothered.
Guarantees your own destruction. To her, love is
And
taken
then
by
another
force,
universe,
not given
another
from
Lex
above.
Luthor comes in.
It is a tyranny of lies.
Now it's a
I
threesome.
pity her. For I know peace and love.
Ah,
And
okay.
she never
It's
will.
another character. Wonder Woman would. No. No. No.
I am the goddess,
The
Circe,
Circe.
a divinity with a divine right to rule this world.
Miguel? Mongol. Wait, what?
Yet, this mere princess dares to defy me. Call yourself a warrior for peace.
A canon event?
Sister, know that peace only comes from the natural order, and that is magic over mortal.
What a weird
Choose
outfit she
magic
has.
and rule. Choose the mortals and die with them.
But Shadow probably thinks that's an awesome outfit. Oh, hello? You. That's all it says on there. Hello? There we go. That was just a long
They
silence
sabotage
of
my
whatever.
work, deny my genius.
That outfit is basic.
They're all jealous. Yes, jealous of
It
my
is.
massive intellect.
It's very
my
not
immense
interesting.
ability and technological prowess.
June, it's cool. You have such bad taste.
They'll all bow to me in the end. I, T.O. Morrow.
When it comes to
will
skimpy
create
women's
life. I know it can be done.
outfits.
I've learned from my failures, and now I'm so close to the life of the future.
What?
The life of tomorrow.
What? I don't even know who I was. I don't even know who that was.
My
hello.
babies.
Gainers of the channel. Oh, so you
You
true
love
taste.
me,
Oh no!
Don't you?
No!
You do anything for me. And I would do anything for you.
Maybe one day we could have some weird, more freedom of expression on my Twitch. Wait, what are the rules again on Twitch?
Some people are jealous.
Because didn't they
Some
take
people want
a rule away?
Kill my
Because everyone
babies.
was doing it too much or something.
Destroy them. Make them wither and die.
I love Poison Ivy.
My darlings, those
I have a statue of her. She's so pretty.
crimes. I promise you.
But she's a miscoloring,
Poison
which I think she's
Ivy will
better.
be back, and I won't be
True submission.
alone.
Well, they make her into seductress, but her character is not. She's very boy
Faster
candy.
than lightning. That's me. Fastest man alive. I'm always on the go.
And your
I
greatest
wouldn't
fear
wanna
is
be
running so fast
Move fast.
that everyone is
These days, there's a serious need.
is stopped. Like time stops, right? That's just one of his fears.
So when some super genius
Flash is such a
claims
baby
they're
boy
gonna slow
coded.
me down or stop me in my tracks, I say, bring it.
I don't know anything much about Flash. I just know whatever he does in the Justice League. Wait, don't I ship him with someone? Oh, he's really good friends with Hal, isn't he?
Envy, lust,
They have a fun
wrath.
they have like fun chemistry.
My sin is pride. It was a gift from my father, the demon Trigon.
Ah, Raven,
I have
hello.
fought this evil all
Let me
my
see your
life.
outfit. Oh,
Found
okay, it's
a
just
new
normal.
family, the Titans, and more. They stand with me against Trigon and his cult.
Oh,
of
and there's
blood, for
Starfire's
brother blood
weird
will
outfit.
Never rest with Trigon's energy on this plane. Trigon will rise, and just as surely we will be there
Raven
to
mid.
meet him.
Her outfit or like her and herself? Because I like Teen Titans Raven. But I don't know much about Raven.
I am Etrigan,
Teen
Lord of
Titans.
Hell. In those deadly
T-E-E-N-T-I-T-N-S
fires do I
Teen
dwell.
Titans.
Unless
Let's
someone
go.
brave or
Outfit, character.
simply dumb
Yeah.
summons me, and then I come. I
Character
can take
peak,
the
outfit
form of
mid,
man,
character peak.
but I
Ah.
much
Yeah.
prefer
I wish that it's just like, I wish they could explore a little bit more on the fashion sense on women superheroes instead of just bikinis and lingerie. They do experiment a little bit with Wonder Woman, but not so much for other characters.
Bloodhaven was
Bloodhaven.
my city.
It's okay, baby boy.
I grew up in the shadow of the Bat as Robin.
You're his
Gotham
sunshine to his
belonged to
darkness.
Batman. So when I became Nightwing, Bloodhaven became my home.
My home.
I know what it's like to need to make your mark. To live up to an ideal.
How do you even get all these cutscenes?
And now,
oh, it explode.
to have that destroyed.
To have that destroyed.
But making your mark isn't always about winning. Sometimes it's about losing. Losing badly. And then getting right back up again.
Nightwing has the best butt. So I've heard.
Riddles.
Oh, the Riddler. I suck at riddles. My brain can't comprehend riddles. If you tell me a riddle, I'll be like, I don't know.
All bets are off. Because what kind of hand do a Joker and an ace make?
What was voice actor is that?
Man's hand.
Oh my god, do I know that voice actor?
Or try this one. The man who makes it doesn't want it. The man who wants it doesn't use it.
Oh my god, now I have to look at the voice
The
actor.
man who uses it will never know he has it.
That sounds like
Give up.
Agent. Why does he sound like Agent Washington? Whoopsies! I don't even know what that
Riddle
was.
me this. Can anyone win this war?
Why do you sound like Agent Washington? Here, I'll BRB. So this is for you when you finish the DC games. Okie dokie.
My Nora.
Thank you.
Frozen
Online.
like my heart. All I do
Shut
is
up.
for you alone.
Freeze.
To bring you back. To give you the world you deserve.
Riddler.
Nothing. No one will stand in the way of that.
Voice actor.
No hero. No villain.
Yeah, it was Sharon
I will do this
McCormick.
for you.
Yeah, also plays Agent Washington and
Soon.
Osbin.
Everyone will know how cold hell can be.
I don't hear him. Oh, really? Yeah, I just looked it up right now. Yeah, he sounded a lot like Agent Washington. I'm like, wait a minute, I know that voice. You can't tell? Maybe if you think of him as Osbin and like listen, you might hear it.
It creates hard light constructs out of sheer will.
But I've watched Red vs. Blue probably more than I have, just as much as
The only way to
Ruby.
break it is to shatter
So.
our will.
And I also met him. When I went to RTX. I forgot what year. I met him. He's so nice.
So whoever messes with us, listen up. The name is John Stewart, and all who worship evil's might beware our power. Green Lantern's
Lantern's
light.
light. John Stewart, you're my favorite. Because of Justice League. Man, I didn't know he was Riddler in this game. That's dope. I'm still thinking about it.
I brought law and order in the universe. Forcing my will upon the light,
Sinestro.
I brought a new dawn to the Lantern Corps. When I was banished, I found willpower is easily broken.
Oh my god, I still haven't watched. I keep forgetting to watch it. I'm gonna scream. Because I keep forgetting to watch it.
Let those who try to stop what's right burn like my power. Sinestro's might.
Because I record, I know, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Because was it I reacted, made a react video. So I need to do another react video with this one. And I keep forgetting.
Any threat.
I only remember when someone reminds me. How about in Discord, just like randomly, like, hey, did you watch it yet? And I'll be like, oh my god.
Many more.
I'm sorry. I've been preoccupied.
Because for me, Earth's people are my family.
Earth people. What rating would you give it, though? Don't tell me anything, but what rating would you give it?
And my powers give me a responsibility to help and protect them, even though I cannot always be there. Because this is, and always will be,
my home.
Home.
Kent. No one cares about you, Aqualad. I mean, Aquaman.
I am a king in exile, abandoned by my queen.
Oh.
Rejected by my people for an alliance.
Oh. Oh, you were
I will
rejected.
That breach and forge a peace between the land and the sea.
Was he always like that? I don't remember always being rejected by his home.
Is my destiny. For beneath the waves, I am king. But on land.
God, that's gonna take a lot of editing. Now that I think about it, doing a reaction video for part 2 is gonna take a while. It took me a long time to edit the first one. I'm gonna try for certain reaction videos. I want to do something new, and so I'm creating something right now.
Do you feel his wrath? His devouring lust for
so
power?
just so the editing could be a little bit easier for me.
The skies will burn, our cities crumble.
I just need to finish drawing it and
dust. And
testing it out.
Blood will rise with him. The sins themselves will serve me. Wrath, lust, greed, envy, and pride. Pride herself will be my wife. Her powers will be mine. And my every desire will be fulfilled.
Gross. Way to gross, homeboy. Homebra.
I am an evil man.
I am an evil man.
My rage has leveled cities, devastated friend and foe alike. But when Isis came into my life, everything changed. She was goodness, love.
What's up with her leg?
She made Kandak bloom.
And then she died, and I turned evil.
Until she was taken from me. Now, I defy death itself to keep her from me.
Yeah. You went the same road that evil Superman went down in Injustice. Oh, you accidentally killed your wife because the Joker tricked you even though Batman warned you about the Joker, but you're like, whatever, I can handle it. Whatever. I'm still mad about Injustice. The comic. I don't care about the game. The comic. Ooh. The plane.
The power to fight for love, hope, kindness, for the good in mankind. That's what I do.
Because I am a child. Work is back up and running again. No, I'm sorry.
Just
well,
to do the best you can.
Rate 2. Oh, really? Okay. But what'd you rate 1? Oh, sorry. You have to go back to work though.
Someday, he can be one again. Because no matter how dark it gets, I always have hope.
Uh-oh. Was that Sharon McCord again? Good luck with work. I'm sorry that they're forcing you to work. Good luck.
I am the Spectre, the instrument of divine vengeance.
Oh yes, still Shane
must be
McCormick. He also plays Shazam.
And yet,
right?
Without mercy, there is no redemption. And without humanity, no justice. Thus I must have a human link. Without this guide, I am lost, in shadow, eclipsed. My enemies fear my power, and know this is my only weakness. But in it, there is also strength. For vengeance is eternal, and it must be served.
Oh, okay. So, Sharon McCormick it plays the Riddler, Shazam, and Captain Marvel. Interesting. Coolio. Good for him.
The Star Heart. The power behind the lantern. Not even the Guardians on Oa, creators of the Green Lantern Corps, fully understand its magic.
But you do?
There is no doubt.
Some random man.
It is a weapon against evil, against fear, against tyranny and destruction.
What about the angry cat?
For I truly believe no one is beyond redemption.
Oh, no
That
one
is
beyond
why
redemption.
I will always fight. Why I am and will always be a Green Lantern.
You're whack. You're corruptible. Interesting.
I have assimilated millions of civilizations for their knowledge.
Brainiac, please. Shush.
Planets like Krypton, an advanced society, rich in data. Once the samples are taken, of course, there is no further need for what remains.
Oh, but
It
why?
is
That's so stupid.
expendable.
But that's so stupid. Why don't you want to study
the same
more?
fate awaits the planet Earth.
America.
A primitive little orb, and yet the Earth continues to defy me. Heroes and villains alike stand against me. Its champions smash my minions and crush my allies. But this is a little concern. But now it ends. For now I, in turn, will take their own deadliest technology and use it against them. For no technology can withstand Brainiac.
Brainiac,
I am Superman.
Again?
I was born on the planet Krypton and sent here.
And your parents died.
To save
And then you
my
got
life.
adopted. Like people who had a farm.
Use my powers to protect this planet and all who live here. To challenge selfishness, cruelty, greed. To share my gift and my burden with others who choose this fight. It's good to know that I do not stand alone. For every villain, there is a hero. That every man can choose to be a Superman.
A Superman. It sucks I don't really like Superman.
I am Lex Luthor. No one
Hi.
gave me my powers. I came up from nothing to challenge even the most
Now you're
powerful
evil
interlopers
corporate
on this
overlord.
planet.
Are you still president?
Then
In some universes.
everything I have, I earn.
No, he's afraid of fire.
I made.
I am who I am.
I am joined by the most powerful villains on this planet or beyond. Others who see that opportunity is what you make it.
You have money. Also, you have money.
Watch your
Also, you have kryptonite. But do you have pink kryptonite? No, that's the interesting one. That's the one, you know, you could always-
Gotham City.
You could put pink kryptonite on him, make him fall in love with you, break his heart, and
Full of
backstab
corruption
and kill
vice,
him.
cruelty
The end.
and evil. A place of darkness crying
The
out
penguin.
for a dark night to save the innocent and
Wow.
strike fear into the hearts of criminals. This is why I prowl the night. Why I became Batman. And now, an army joins me in the shadows, each dedicated to my cause. To making evil fear the night. Criminals,
That's fun.
consider yourself warned.
'Cause I'm Batman.
Be afraid.
Why is Batman cool?
I love pain.
Of course. You're next, of course.
I love suffering. I love dead puppies.
Also, a little sad that he retired as the Joker, but it's very understandable. I wouldn't have the heart to be the Joker either. Once my Batman died.
I love twisting the bat up so tight you can hear his spine scream deep down inside.
Deep down inside.
So many more delightful villains to play with. What? I might not even kill some of you.
Oh, I like when his gun goes bang. Oh, there it is. It's so stupid.
The Joker.
I love his Looney Tune antics. His Looney Tune chaotic evil. Oh, why is it?
I am called Wonder Woman. I am a princess.
I am
of Themyscira,
Diana,
my island home.
princess of the
A warrior for
Amazonians.
peace, a champion of the gods. And now, one of an army, each soldier dedicated to ending tyranny and bringing freedom and peace to this world. I am honored to fight beside them and call them friend. War brings out the best and worst in us all. Here is to our victory, and to truth and freedom for all.
Yes, yes, yes. And I'm also bisexual. People forget that that's canon.
Magic
I get
holds
mad.
all the secrets of the universe. It is the power of gods. With it, you can
it's this chick.
control the very mysteries of life.
I don't care about you,
Bend
chick.
all lesser beings to your will. Take their worship and absolute obedience as your divine right. It is your destiny.
Lady, don't make me fast forward you.
I am the goddess Circe.
Circe.
And now, at last,
No one
I
cares,
am
Circe.
joined by powerful allies who know that the gods exist for a single reason. To rule.
Blah, blah, blah. Whoopsies. I'm in the wrong tab. Oh, wait. Is there no one
I
else?
have
Oh.
collected entire worlds, preserving
Are you
their
done?
knowledge
Are you
within
defeated?
me Forever. Some attempt to resist this gift of immortality. Few succeed. But these victories are temporary. The destruction of a
And yet you don't learn from it.
construct is inconsequential. For I am not a physical being.
Yes,
I
you're ones and
am
zeros.
intellect. I am pure thought. And when I transform
What a
the
weird thing
universe
to
into
think
my
about.
image, all will be one with Brainiac.
Whatever. I don't know. His voice annoys me.
There is no reality
Oh.
without thought. Thought itself creates reality. Thought
Yeah,
building on thought to create a nexus of knowledge that runs throughout the multiverse. Technology has such a nexus here on Earth. Its master calls it the Batcave.
Oh no.
Assimilate it, and I take the first step in controlling reality. One by one, I will absorb Earth's network of technology, magic, and meta powers.
Magic?
Then
How are you gonna absorb magic?
I shall be the universe.
Downloading,
And
downloading,
all
downloading.
will be Brainiac.
Uh-oh, someone hacked the back computer. And the end. I need a sneeze.
Even
Oh
in
no.
I become stronger.
I don't like you.
Those opposing me reveal themselves. With each battle, my knowledge grows. In time, I will
Oh
know
my god, I
their
got myself
thoughts
dizzy.
before they do.
I wanted to headbang.
Thought, the most powerful force in the multiverse. Stronger than steel, faster than light. It cannot be outmaneuvered or driven away by
But what
madness.
about Flash going back in time and warning Batman
is
like,
my
hey,
weapon.
yo, Brainiac's coming to hack in your computer. Watch out. Update your virus protection or whatever.
For time is on my side.
Time is on your side. That's the thing I do agree with. There we go. Oh my god, I need to sneeze. Hopefully I don't sneeze. Hopefully I could click this link before I sneeze. Oh my god, an hour? What is this? Oh, Mortal Kombat? Oh my god, when was the last time I even watched any of these? I might fast forward some of these. Oh my god.
Metropolis, a shining example of
Metrocity.
This is where we made our final stand against Darkseid and his army of parademons, born in the fire pits of a distant
Like,
world
hello?
called
There I go.
Apocalypse. But what seemed like victory was only the beginning. It's over, Darkseid.
Don't be so sure, Kryptonian.
Where's War World? Oh my god. War World. Where'd it go? Where is it? Bring it back. He's so ugly.
Took you long enough.
Luthor. You threatened the safety of Earth for your own personal gain.
Again.
You allied yourself with Darkseid.
Again.
I was only trying to ensure humanity's survival in the event that
Kick him in the
you
dick.
and the other so-called heroes fail.
God, he's so ugly too. But I could deal with that. I could deal with ugly Luther.
Another dimensional boom tube. He's
Like,
going to
Jesus
escape.
Christ, Superman.
This isn't over, Superman.
Don't be so sure.
Boom tube.
Insolent fool! You're destabilizing the boom tube!
Where's Batman to say, Superman, stop? There's no point of covering your face, Superman. You're like indestructible. Stop. Stop being people.
I'm amazed you didn't kill us.
Me too.
Luthor. You're going
No, has
to
a point.
jail, but this time you'll be someplace much more secure than Stryker's Island.
What?
Oh? Where are you taking him?
Don't worry. I'll make sure your cell has a nice view of Earth.
We're going into space? Meanwhile.
Reports are coming in that Darkseid has been defeated by Superman. Though the invasion is in fact over, the looting continues.
Look, people just need to survive. Everything got destroyed again. You know.
Deathstroke.
Especially in Metropolis.
Yeah, it's been a while. I got all the money for you. No, please! I got the money! Ah!
Oh.
You should have paid up sooner. You'd still have a head.
Why do you have a, like, sword and not, like, a katana? What? It kind of looks like he's wearing fish scales. I know it's supposed to be, like, armor, right?
I suggest you run back to Keystone City before something.
Mistrosity is not your turf.
Don't bother getting up, Deathstroke. You're going to jail.
Not without a fight.
And fight. Okay, I'm gonna... We're just gonna assume that he won.
I'll contact Metropolis PD. I need you in Gotham.
No problem. I'll...
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
I'm peachy.
I'm alright. Just dizzy.
You've been running from city to city for hours. Forget about Gotham. I'll ask Martian Manhunter.
I'm fine, Diana. I just felt strange for a moment. I'm on my way to Gotham now.
What was that, I wonder? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Why would you leave Deathstroke there? He's like an assassin. Ooh, the bat signal.
Busy night for the bat. And even he can't be everywhere at once.
Are you gonna walk weird?
What he doesn't know won't hurt him.
No, but it might end up hurting you in the long run. Hand it over, Catwoman.
Sorry, Red. No can.
Her boobies are so weird. You can't do that to the Flash.
I can never figure you out. One minute you're a hero, the next you're a criminal.
I'm a complicated woman.
You know, I don't feel like chasing you anymore.
And I don't have time to explain myself.
We don't have to
It's
fight.
like they really tried to make her
but
sexy,
I
but it,
want to.
it did not work out.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, we're gonna just fast forward because we're gonna assume he wins. There we go. For the story, he wins.
This is why I don't play nice with you hero types.
This ought to fetch a tidy sum.
Oh, yeah.
All right, what's your deal?
Get out of the way, you could.
You don't look so good, mate.
I'll take that.
Hey!
I mean, you weren't really trying to keep it safe.
What the?
Hand over the gem.
Back off, freak. She took it. So
You
you
can't.
want your escape. I don't like your attitude.
You can't.
You need to be taught some manners.
It's a shame he can't say that word. He's the Flash. You can't do that. Y'all are stupid. Why are you so stupid?
You'd give Cabal a run for his money.
Okay. Hey, you win. Yada yada. Flash, what are you doing? Stop.
Who is that man and what are you doing in Gotham?
Oh, wrong voice.
Batman! This freak tried to kill me! And now I'm gonna return the favor! No, you're not. It's clear something's wrong with you.
Put him down,
Flash
Flash.
I know doesn't kill.
Oh no, he really doesn't.
He does now.
And fight.
Round one. Fight.
Flash wins.
I thought you were a master of hand-to-hand combat.
I mean, he is, but you know.
I am. The realms are in constant flux.
I am.
Shift and change like an endless
I could play
dream.
Batman.
Shao Kahn's defeat should have marked our victory against the threatened merge of Earthrealm and Outworld. Instead, it heralded a new struggle for independence.
Shinnok will be displeased by your inability to take Earthrealm.
Earthrealm.
Hold your
Which
tongue,
Earth?
sorcerer.
Which number? Ah, hello.
Raiden.
Your invasion of Earthrealm violated the rules of Mortal Kombat, Shao Kahn. Your Tarkatan horde has been routed by the
I heard
forces of
cotton
light.
horror. That's what I
Even
heard.
now your allies desert you.
Quan Chi, traitor!
He didn't even block. Do a backflip. Hadouken!
What have you done?
I put you in the boom tube. I saved your life.
Earthrealm will never succumb to the forces of darkness, Quan Chi. Now you will face the judgment of the Elder Gods.
Okie dokie. Meanwhile, Liu Kang. Let's see how he looks. Why does his face look small?
Nice move, Liu Kang.
It was really your move. I merely redirected your own power against you. And I could sense your chi. I knew you were there.
I also heard your heels running. Actually, I don't even know if she's wearing heels or not.
I am surprised to see you so soon after Shao Kahn's defeat.
I've taken leave from the Edenian resistance to solve a troubling puzzle. Many of our
Isn't she
forces
also supposed to be
disappeared,
Asian?
Vanished without a trace. We cannot sustain these losses and still hope to reclaim Edenia.
Many White Lotus have also disappeared.
By the gods.
Who do you think is responsible?
Just hearing her leather.
Quan Chi is rumored to be
You
imprisoned
can't
by
even
the
move
Elder
in
Gods.
that, chick.
Only 2 factions remain that are bold enough to fill the void left
Probably
behind.
losing feeling in her legs because of how tight it is on her.
Black Dragon.
Precisely. We need to know for certain if they're responsible. They're from your realm, which is why I need your help.
You'll need more than just my help. Contact Sonya Blade. She has a better
Sonya.
understanding of the Black Dragon than I will search for Sub-Zero.
Nice. Speaking of Sub-Zero, it's cold.
Snow. Out of place this time of year. If my hunch
Jason
is correct,
Javier? Why is there a Javier on that
Kitana,
gravestone?
have you contacted Sonya Blade?
Yes. It seems she has been on
And also, I can really see your boobies.
I'm not surprised.
They're really defined in this hologram.
I am returning to our world. Have you found Sub-Zero?
Not yet.
I'm
but I
Mr.
feel I'm getting
I'm Mr. Snow. I'm Mr. I'm Mr. Ten Below.
Closer than you think. Round 1.
Fight. That was a quick fight.
Is this the way of the so-called forces of light? Exterminate your enemies?
It was you who attacked
Kinda
me, Ninja.
Many
him.
of our warriors have disappeared, and now I have found their assassin.
I didn't kill any Lin Kuei.
I
Lin
heard your
Kuei.
communication. You and your special forces dogs
Why is he
were
investigating the
walking
disappearance
weird?
of our comrades as well. It seems we have a common enemy, Sub-Zero. The question is, are you willing to work together to uncover the truth?
How do I
don't
know
know.
I can trust you?
What's in it for me?
Because I'm about to save your life.
What? Scorpion.
Ah,
Go
Scorpion.
now.
My
We will
favorite.
meet again later.
Actually, I don't know which one my favorite is. My favorite color is blue, but Scorpion's cool.
Allowed Sub-Zero to escape. Now you
No, it's
must
okay.
summon my
In the remake, in the reboot, y'all are brothers. It's fine. No, don't fight. Y'all are homie. Liu Kang wins. Uh-oh, he's getting possessed. Got teleported instead. Oh, he got switched by the Flash. Oh no.
What happened? I feel so strange.
And this world is strange.
I have seen this trick before. Your illusion does not fool me, Shang Tsung.
Round 1. Fight.
He looks so stupid.
Strange.
You're not
If this
disappearing.
was Shang Tsung,
Poke
he
him.
would have reverted back to his normal state.
Kick him.
His
Be
aura,
gone with you. Oh,
It feels strange, foreign.
it's a
I
foreigner.
must take him to my master.
It's a colonizer.
They will be able to attune to his chi and discover his origin.
His origin is like another dimension, bro. At least they don't question his outfit. Oh, hi. Yo,
Masters!
Flash looks dumb on the ground.
Why don't they answer?
Because they no longer draw breath. Shang Tsung.
So far.
you. Round 1.
I'm just gonna just fast forward that. Get to the story bits.
May the Elder Gods
This
bind you in another
didn't
realm
age
for your
well,
treachery,
Shadow.
sorcerer.
This did not age well.
This is Liu Kang.
Sonya here.
Have you found Kano?
I almost caught up with him, but he disappeared. I did get close enough to tag him.
Where's the foreigner?
Initiate a technoportal to his current location, but I can't see
There he
it.
is.
How goes your search for Sub-Zero?
The Lin Kuei are not behind this. They are suffering losses as well. I think there is a new threat. I fought a warrior. Something
don't
resembling
say.
a red devil with a bolt of lightning on his chest. At first I thought it was Shang Tsung transforming his appearance. I have ruled out that possibility.
By
This
beating
is a
him
different
up.
warrior altogether. I clearly sense an abnormality in his chi.
His chi?
The energy that courses through all things in the universe. His aura
At
is
least
unlike anything I have
Liu
seen before.
Kang, at least he doesn't look
I will
ugly,
try to
unlike
attune to
Superman.
it.
Superman looks ugly in this.
Don't do anything crazy, Liu Kang.
I will be fine.
You may be the champion of Mortal Kombat, but you are not invincible.
Look at that hand. When did this come out? Oh no! Oh. That's... You poofed it. Batcave? Batcave. Oh my god, I can't do Batman voice. 2008? Oh my god. Oh. I'm thinking where I was in 2008. I know exactly where I was in 2008.
My head.
Did he always have green eyes? Why did they give you green eyes?
Wait a minute. Am I inside the cave?
Yeah, bro.
You attack me.
Why did you attack me?
I don't know what happened. I just felt this rage.
Oh, she's
It
angry.
overwhelmed me.
I was
couldn't stop
hangry.
myself.
I'm sorry, Batman. Now she's hangry.
Wonder Woman asked me to help, and that's when Catwoman and that other guy showed up.
I'd like to run some tests.
I would like to run some tests.
Oh no.
What's happening?
Get away! I can't control.
Meow.
What sorcery is this?
Scorpion. Get over here.
Sub-Zero! Coward! First you hide behind others.
Sub-Zero?
Hide behind an illusion? There is no escape from Scorpion! Fight! Round one.
Can I have one? One, get over here. No? Okay. Fine.
Isn't human.
What about Flash?
There we go.
Whatever Scorpion is, Wonder Woman, it isn't human.
What about Flash?
Is it
I
human?
believe Flash and this Scorpion creature switched
Or
places
soulmates.
through some
Oh,
kind of
oh, no, I
teleportation
mean.
event.
Keep me informed of your progress.
I will. Batman out.
Batman out.
Another energy anomaly similar to that of
I
Scorpion.
hope you know that this is canon to Mortal Kombat. Oh, it's dope! but they just rebooted it, so it's no longer canon. Because Mortal Kombat 1... it's no longer canon. This is stupid. I mean, it's a good thing he did that, but it's so stupid.
Nonsense.
I have no time for your bitch ass face. Oh, I said bad word.
Die when the cloud exploded!
Sorry to ruin your night, Joker.
Sorry to ruin your night, Joker.
Fight! Okay, I give up!
I've heard that before.
True. Are those bat cuffs? But I guess they made this game before Warner Brothers bought out this game company,
Stay where you are.
which is dope.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
But now we don't know what's going on.
Who are you? I am Liu Kang. Are you injured? I can help you.
Liu Kang. Oh wait, no. Oh.
I thought I defeated you, sorcerer. By the Elder Gods, I will finish you! Round one. Fight!
Poor guy. Is he breathing? Oh, fine. Don't check.
No Joker? And
No.
no Scorpion.
And no Batmobile.
Your little distraction
Oh, no.
means two deadly menaces are out on the loose. At least you're not going anywhere. Green Lantern, this is Batman. I have a prisoner I need to examine in a secure location. I need an extraction to the UN orbital station.
I've been having problems with my ring. It may have been damaged during the battle with Darkseid, but I
Go
still should be able to
fix it
transport you.
then.
Give me a minute.
Can't you get summon your giant lantern thingy and put your ring thingy inside the thingy and heal it or something? I don't know. Should I Google how to fix glowy ring?
Something about him isn't making sense. I could buy that Scorpion came from Apocalypse, but this man is different.
According to you, Flash had the same kind of psychotic condition.
I'm not sure, but we may be witnessing the beginning of another invasion.
I'll leave the detective work to you. I'm going to look for Superman.
Kind of ugly looking too. It's just the shadowing at this point.
Computer, run the blood sample from Liu Kang against the known alien blood types we have in the database.
No matches to blood type.
Gasp.
I need to know if we should expect any more visitors.
Uh-oh. Who could that be? Who's full of electricity? I wonder who. Blue electricity, sparkly, pretty. Why are you breaking all this stuff? Just summon yourself already. That looks kind of stupid. Come on. That took him forever to summon himself. Kinda lame. I know it's supposed to be like ominous and spooky and scary.
You will release Liu Kang at once.
Let me guess.
You could introduce yourself.
Places Liu Kang and Scorpion.
How is it possible?
Insulated armor.
You will release Liu Kang.
First, I need answers.
Release Liu Kang, or I will take him from you.
Round one.
Round one, fight. Nice. That was quick. Come on. Come on. Come to an understanding. Don't distract it. Battering. Bat smoke. Shark spray? Oh, no? Okay.
It's worse than I suspected. Much worse.
Bam, bam, bam. TV broken.
Happening across the globe with strange structures and artifacts appearing. But the question still remains, where is Superman?
Where is
That's a good
Superman?
question. Where are you, Superman?
Just call him. He'll answer you. He knows the sound of your voice like no other, and out of the millions of people on the earth, he knows your heartbeat. Sonya Blade.
Liu Kang, come in. Liu Kang. Something must have gone wrong. Katana, this is Sonya Blade. Please respond.
Katana here.
Something happened to Liu Kang. He may need help. My technoportals are unstable and I can't risk ending up in the middle of nowhere. Can you portal to him?
Unfortunately, no. There is a crisis here in
Get your hair out of your face, lady.
I do not have time to explain.
Well, at least like
Understood.
one side
I'll have to go there myself.
should be for you.
I will join you when I can.
Sonya out. If the portal was working properly, I could get to Liu Kang immediately. But the destination is too erratic.
Why is she wearing a crop top?
I can't risk emerging in the wrong place. Or worse, bringing something here.
With a booby lady.
A little late to be worrying about that.
Who are you?
I am booby lady number one. You are booby lady number
And
two.
I really need to be getting back to Gotham City. So if you could just maybe...
Security breach, portal room, initiate immediate lockdown. You aren't going anywhere.
Not tonight, honey. I have a headache. All right then. No one cages this kitty.
Round one. Fight.
Ta-da! Their boobs are funny.
Security will take care of you. I've got to get to Liu Kang.
She doesn't know who Liu Kang is. It's like me beating up a person and just saying a number or a random
No
name.
sign of Liu Kang. Or anyone for that matter. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sonya here.
Sonya, it's Jax. Who's this woman in the brig?
She calls herself Catwoman. I'll question her later. She's not a priority right now. Something's come up.
But she will be.
I need help locating Liu Kang. Follow my signal and rendezvous with me as soon as... Baraka!
Sonya!
Just get here as soon as you can. Sonya out.
Jax won't save you this time. Round one.
And she wins.
I don't know what Baraka's doing in Earthrealm, but it's suspicious.
She has a very
If a new
large
invasion is coming, Raiden must be informed.
ribs. She has a very like rib area. She must be having a hard time finding bras.
Where are you? There may be another invasion of Earthrealm. Shao Kahn may be returning.
Bras are complicated.
Raiden, can you hear me? Raiden!
You're not Raiden. You're Shazam.
Red, with a lightning bolt on his chest. This must be the warrior Liu Kang fought.
Talking to herself.
I am Captain Marvel.
Oh, Captain Marvel.
Why are you here?
Confused. Don't understand. The rage. The rage!
Your name is illegal now.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah.
Now maybe I can get some answers out of you.
Cap, what happened? My ring's not working right, but I got here as soon as I could.
Green Lantern? Beware.
Beware.
The rage.
The rage?
Beware the angry.
I take it he means you.
Oh, they animated your boobies this time.
The same thing I'm going to do to you.
Round one.
Wait, did they do something to her skin? Whatever. She needs a sport bra if she's gonna be fighting. Ah, Diana. Hello.
Wonder Woman, this is Batman. We need you immediately. I can't reach Superman, and Earth may be in for another invasion.
Tell me something I don't know. The invasion has reached Themyscira.
Do you need help?
No. I'll contact you when it's over. Wonder Woman out.
Her magical bracelet is also a radio.
Leave this island at once, or pay with your lives.
I am Princess Diana, emissary of Themyscira. You are not welcome here. Surrender and you will
So
be
fair
given
design?
safe
No
passage
one.
back to your
Well, Mortal Kombat has better designs. But only the male characters. So, like, Sub-Zero and Scorpion will always be my favorite. Okay, let Diana win. There we go. Why is her boobie jiggling in her armor? They're not supposed to. They're supposed to be confined.
Wonder Woman to Batman. The invaders have retreated into the jungle.
I have more bad news. Earth is in the process of merging with another planet.
By the gods.
Our world and the alien world occupy the same time and space as fragments separated only by
large yellow energy rifts. I've seen them.
We need Superman, but no one knows where he is.
Why do you need Superman?
I'll search Metropolis.
Atrocity.
Darkseid's invasion ravaged Metropolis. It's not like Superman to... Great Hera! Are you alright? Let me help you.
It can't be. We routed his invasion. He was destroyed.
Who?
Who was destroyed?
I saw him. More powerful than ever. Torn his realm asunder.
Is she my favorite?
Am I too late? Has he already brought the
No.
apocalypse to this world?
I don't know.
Wonder Woman to UN Orbital Space Station. I need a med unit at my location. We have another victim of the invasion. Please, come with me. You're safe now.
I have been followed. Who are you?
No one will hurt you. My name is Wonder Woman.
I am not so easily fooled, assassin of Outworld. Your master has sent you to finish me, but this battle will be your last fight!
Okay, we're gonna let, there we go. That would go right up there. Both ends.
Please, wait!
Fun fact, the lady voice in Wonder Woman also voices Tamari and Naruto. Oh, fun! Now I'm gonna try to listen for
That's
it.
impossible.
I hear it now.
And without him, so is Earth. I'm on my way.
That's fun. Where art thou, Superman? Where are you? Oh, he's frozen. That's lame. How do you freeze Superman?
Another one.
It's not like you're magic.
Right.
Who are you?
I am Sub-Zero.
Who thought of this? Who thought we're gonna freeze Superman
They do not know the meaning of surrender.
to stun him?
Round one. Fight.
I always liked his icy hands. Unless it's special ice. Magical special ice. Kryptonic ice. Is it the god's ice?
Cal, what happened? Are you all right?
And why are you so ugly?
Something's wrong. My powers have been fluctuating ever since the battle with Darkseid. I came back to the
That's
fortress
why.
to try to discover what was wrong, and Sub-Zero attacked. What's happening to me? It must have a basis in magic.
Luckily, I'm not susceptible to magic, so he got what he deserved. Bruce believes he's part of an invasion force. Heroes all over the world are disappearing, including the Flash. And our planet is merging
Oh,
with
the
another,
heroes.
possibly
Even the
a
Flash. Can you believe that?
Then Darkseid is back? I have to get back to Metropolis. I'll rendezvous with you at the UN space station.
Whoosh.
Sub-Zero, who is behind this invasion?
You are the invaders.
Use the lasso of truth. Unless she tied him up with the lasso of truth.
I'll be there as soon as I can. You'll be coming with me.
Oh, that's so threatening. What a weird design.
Cap, stop!
Hal! What have you done?
The rage will consume us all.
The angry will consume us all.
Round one.
And they fight. And Wonder Woman wins.
The rage! It burns inside me!
I need you to be calm. Tell me what you did to Green Lantern. Why did you attack him?
I don't know.
I was
The
angry.
ethereal forces are all unbalanced, shifting. I reach out to the gods and don't recognize what I see. The rage. You have to help.
The miasma.
You should have finished him.
Your world must be different than ours. Here we don't kill our friends. Wonder Woman to Batman. I found
We don't
Superman,
kill our
but we have a new
allies.
problem. We've lost Green Lantern.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Thanks for the save. Whoever she
Illegal
is ready
name.
to finish me. You look bad, but whatever is going on is affecting us all. Come on, I'll take you to the UN space station so Batman and Wonder Woman can have a look at you.
He has such a weird, deep voice. It doesn't match him at all.
Sonya, what happened? What are you doing in Raiden Sky Temple? When I lost contact with you, I was about to... Hey, what's wrong?
No,
Kano?
I finally found you.
What are you talking about?
This time.
And why do you sound like that? I see what they did to her skin. They gave her, what is it called? Not sunburn. You can see like an outline of a thong.
Enough!
For no reason.
Explain yourselves.
I don't know what happened. She just attacked me.
I saw you as the enemy. I thought you were a threat. I can't explain it.
10 lines, thank you.
I'm sorry, Jax.
It's all right. You seem to have snapped out of it.
She was most likely influenced by the same forces that have affected Liu Kang.
Liu Kang, what happened to you?
I lost
captured by
contact
the invaders. Fortunately,
by a
we
man
rescued
dressed as a
He
bat.
was being held aboard that vessel.
I came here to find you, Raiden, and was attacked by 2 warriors. They retreated to that space station.
This is how they
I do
talk.
not know from where these invaders
They retreated
come
to the
or who
space
leads
station.
them.
But it is clear that Earthrealm faces a grave new challenge. Our world is merging with another. I can feel
Nice.
But Shao Kahn was destroyed. We stopped him from merging Earthrealm with Outworld.
The Emperor may still live, and these new warriors may be his reinforcements.
Then let's do something about it. Sonya, let's get back to the base. We can mount a counterattack from there.
You know, he has the prettiest face.
When I got to the Wuxi Academy, you were already gone.
His looks like the best so far. Let's look at the designs of places to choose where she wears a thong. Oh.
You gotta stop running off like that, Sonya.
Thank you for telling me this knowledge.
You can't take on the bad guys alone.
Did I have that one? Because I had a PlayStation 2 and I had a Mortal Kombat. Did I have that one?
Meantime, I'll prep the portal for a jump to that space station.
I didn't pay attention to it. I was too busy
Sounds like a plan.
not playing
But I have
the
to
female
warn you,
characters.
The portal has been less than cooperative lately.
Nothing I can't handle.
Wait, his necklace is going a little wonky.
Log shows the portal was having a hard time.
Or
focusing.
dog tags.
Probably a side effect of the two universes merging. The ethereal matrix seems to be more stable now.
What a weird monologue. It doesn't feel natural.
Back in business. There. That's more like it.
Impressive.
Luther.
Allow
Oh,
me
sorry.
to introduce myself. Lex Luthor. Perhaps you've heard of me or a little company I run called LexCorp.
This area requires top clearance, and I don't remember inviting you to the party.
My technicians at LexCorp picked up a massive signal emanating from this space, indicating highly advanced technology. I'm the hands-on managerial type, so I came to see for myself.
Punch
I
this
must say
man.
I am impressed. A teleportation device. Maybe you and I should do business.
It's a portal. As for doing business,
Uh-oh, he's
maybe
getting angry.
it's time I gave you a demonstration of my impressive technology.
I'd prefer
My fist to your face.
you insist.
Look, he looks cooler. Not Lex Luthor. What a weenie. Can't believe Superman loses from him time to
They
time.
found our base. Somehow he breached our defenses.
Who's he?
Called himself Lex Luthor. He runs some company. Acts like he's gonna take over the world.
Looks like you put a stop to that.
Only one way to be sure. Let's take out that space station.
And they kind of just like to leave the enemies like around on the floor, so when they wake up, they could just leave. Like, bruh. Like, do something.
Sonya. Sonya, you copy?
We've apparently been sent to different locations on the station. I think the portal still needs some work.
We'll need to regroup. Stay where you are. I'll try to... Hold on. Someone's coming.
We've set up a temporary holding facility as requested, Wonder Woman. It should hold Captain Marvel until he's recovered.
My thanks. If this Earth merge continues, everyone's powers may be affected. I'll be joining you shortly with our...
Why would you attack? There's like no reason for him to attack.
Are there any special security measures?
Don't punch illegal name.
Well now, this just got a whole lot more interesting.
Why would you punch? Why would you choose violence?
Sonya, area secure. What's your situation?
I'm fine. We need to locate the main command center to cripple this station's capabilities.
Right. Stay where you are.
Where's Batman?
I'll follow your signal and come to you.
You're not going
Wonder Woman.
anywhere.
Ha ta 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 ta.
Sub-Zero?
Team DC
I
or
take it you two know each other.
Yes,
MJ?
Jax, a formidable warrior, as you will soon discover.
Well, warrior, I don't know what your universe is doing to mine, or what you're doing to this station. But true warriors don't.
Whoever
use
is
guns.
not angry at the time.
And if it's a fight you want, you'll soon be joining your friend
Because
in
they
a
lose.
cell.
Her body's floating. Her body's still floating.
Never guess who I bumped into.
Wonder Woman.
Sub-Zero.
Oh.
What's he doing up here?
Obviously, I'm a captive. It would appear that we are now allies.
Appearances can be deceiving.
True. but you would be a fool to refuse my help.
What do you think, Sonya?
Did you hear what Wonder Woman said?
Trust him?
No! What did she say?
Better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
All right then, Sub-Zero. Tell us what you know.
Only that these warriors are unlike anything I have encountered. I don't know yet who commands them.
Any ideas?
Batman does.
The most logical
Or Superman.
assumption would be that Shao Kahn has returned to finish what he started with this new army. Now I need to find someone, a sorcerer who may have answers.
And we're just gonna leave him here. Because I know who will be
Like
pissed
it
by
or
it.
not, we need him. When there is threat of invasion, he usually knows something about it.
I mean, I can rewind it.
Encounter.
What do you do?
La 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 la.
And if it's a fight you want, but true warriors don't use guns.
Oh.
If it's a fight you want, you'll soon be joining your friend in a cell.
That's actually, I didn't hear that at all, but that's funny.
Sonya.
Few encountered with this with their
There you go. That was worth it. Getting a little chilly in my room. Hold on, I'm gonna turn on the heater. Wait, where's Mochi?
World of Guardians of the Universe.
She's in the living room.
Two universes are colliding. Your fellow Lanterns are elsewhere doing what they can to
They look
combat the
fine.
crisis.
But Hal looks
Explain Captain
gross.
Marvel's attack. Whatever's
Spitting facts,
happening
yeah.
here must be affecting him more directly than the rest of us. I have to get back to Earth.
Oi.
Yes, you do.
Lex Luthor and Catwoman? How?
Lex and I were held captive in the invaders' underground base. Their security was more pathetic than the Gotham City Museum.
We escaped using their portal technology. I calibrated it to transport us to Metropolis, but there was obviously a malfunction. We ended up here.
Now I know I need to get back to Earth. If he's involved, things can't be good.
Typical.
Typical.
You're no better than
What about
Superman.
face?
The universe is falling apart, and the so-called heroes focus on the little picture. All that power in his ring. Have you ever noticed how he uses it? Big hammers, trains, and idiotic animals.
Supposed to be whimsical. I mean, how come Lex doesn't have? Well, how come Lex doesn't have a rig?
Just like Captain Marvel.
You lack imagination, Green Lantern.
Maybe he's just
You
not
always
worthy
have.
of a ring.
Someone like me should
Batman
have
is
that.
worthy of 2 rings.
My dead body, Lex.
Just the way I like it.
round one.
This is a foolish waste of valuable time. The merging of worlds is contaminating the galaxy, infecting
Little
your
freaks.
very substance with rage. For the moment, we can control it here on Oa, but if unchecked, it will spread across the universes.
Then we'll stop it.
We have to stop
If it
the angry.
continues to progress at this rate, energies throughout will be redistributed and corrupted.
No Lantern's ring will be unaffected or remain intact.
Nor will any
Listen
other
to
being
me.
in the galaxy escape. Neither universe will survive.
Why is this happening?
We are uncertain of the cause, but we believe this anomaly originated on Earth at the moment of Darkseid's defeat.
So it's Superman's
know
fault.
anything about that, Lex?
It is highly unlikely that Lex Luthor is capable of influencing devastation on such a cosmic scale.
You on Earth must work together to locate the source of the disruption and destroy it before the merge is complete.
Looks like we have no choice.
Time to
Don't
work
worry,
together.
handsome. We won't bite much.
Whatever, Catwoman. You work together with them all the
Earth
time.
4 is under your protection. We cannot spare any of the Lantern Corps to help. Charge your ring and return quickly. There is not much time.
That's more like it.
So what's it going to be, hero? Do we work together, or do I have to save the world in spite of you?
Remember, I don't trust
And then make out later.
Feeling
What?
is mutual.
Hey, boners. Hey, boners. But you gotta watch out. You gotta compete with the other Lex Luthor from another universe if you want to sleep with this man.
That's the UN communicator. I have to leave you here.
At least Metropolis
If I
is
were you,
destroyed.
Catwoman, I wouldn't turn my back on him.
I can take care of myself.
As she touches her boobie. See? Fondly, he said, idiot, as he walks away. Or he turns away.
You brought it on yourself, Lex. From what I hear, you helped Darkseid.
I never take sides. I chose the lesser of two evils. The worst Superman would do is hand me over to the authorities. Darkseid, on the other hand, would destroy everything. It wasn't much of a choice.
Seems like we don't have one now, either. So what's the plan?
Simple. We find a way to turn this situation to our advantage.
I don't ship it, just so you know. If anything, I ship Green Lantern with Flash sometimes. When I see cute drawings of them.
Wonder Woman, this is Green Lantern. What's going on?
I still don't like his voice.
Green Lantern.
Who are you?
It sounds like fake bass.
And now that the
Fake
Interference
bassy
got out
voice.
of the way, we're shutting you
No, he should have turned on and he said Cyborg. The Cyborg even exists in this timeline.
Jax!
You again?
Sonya Blade to Special Forces. Jax is down.
Don't try it, lady. Things have changed since the last time we faced off.
Message received. Sending reinforcements.
Negative, negative. I can handle it myself.
She's
Not
cold.
this time.
Round one. Fight.
Did her crop top get smaller? Good
Green
job.
Lantern,
You
I'm glad to see you.
were
Hey, Cap.
racist and
How you feeling?
sexist.
I won't attack you, Green Lantern. I think I finally have the rage under control. It's all coming from this other universe trying to merge with ours. Its energy creates this terrible fury. You just want to hit something.
That's what the Guardian said. How did you figure it out?
Because I'm
The
magic.
alien gods are creating interference with my powers and infecting me with their combat rage.
Great.
Combat
Control
rage.
magical alien god powers. So that would make you a danger to us and yourself.
None of us is safe from the rage until this is stopped. I have to go back to the Rock of Eternity to get closer to the gods and see how we can defeat this combat rage. There has to be a way.
Good luck, Cap.
When did they have that argument? That legal battle. Captain Marvel DC. Let's see, and then the agreement to license Captain Marvel and Marvel family characters because Marvel family blah 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 blah.
The Lin Kuei are not welcome here.
Raiden, I come seeking assistance.
Assistance? For what end? Your kind has challenged me before.
I'm not my brother.
But you are still Lin Kuei. Fight!
Round one. Fight.
When did they change it? I don't know, they changed it. Oh, I forgot to fast forward.
Truly, you are more powerful than your sibling. But the corruption of the Lin Kuei remains within you. And for that reason,
The Lin Kuei also have reason to be concerned about this new crisis.
Indeed. The Lin Kuei act solely in their own self-interest,
I'm hungry.
regardless of the impact on Earthrealm. Why then should I give you the location of Quan Chi?
For the same reason you helped my brother, to protect Earthrealm.
So in Mortal Kombat 1, are they twins?
That rock formation in the distance. It was not here before the invaders came. But through it,
Because
I've
they're
gained
like
insight.
nice to each other, aren't they? In Mortal Kombat 1, the reboot one. Yes. Oh,
Earthrealm is
sweet.
merging with another world. Powers are shifting.
I like the idea of them being nicer to each other.
I have felt the effects in Shao Kahn's defeat, and they have grown ever stronger.
Quan Chi foresaw the intrusion from the other world, and that their champion would pose a dire threat.
And the Lin Kuei sent you to eliminate this champion.
Yes. Much like this rock formation, the warrior's fortress appeared near the Lin Kuei temple.
I wonder what happened if he would were to fight Mr. Freeze.
You did
Like,
not
would they
bring
become
down.
best buddies?
His power was siphoned away.
Best friends?
Redistributed to
Roommates?
I must find Quan Chi.
Quote unquote
to demand he
roommates?
reveal all that he knows.
Very well, Sub-Zero.
As he
I
slowly
will show you the way.
gets over
Search for
his
Scorpion and you will find
kinda dead
Quan Chi.
wife.
But be forewarned. Betray
At
my
11, it was
trust.
implied they were dating.
your own
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. So they were exes in... Well, kinda dating in... Is there a video of the implication? I want to see these lines. I'll be like, oh yeah. They dating. They roommates. Special roommates. But now they're brothers. They're twinsies.
Scorpion was here. I can sense the nether. But
As much as I would like them to date, I think them being brothers is fun.
Well, isn't this interesting? A masked man in Gotham. And from the look of you...
Hello, I am Deathstroke.
You do not
Get
look
it?
so innocent yourself.
Penis. Save for Saturday stream.
Sub-Zero.
When it's late at night.
Who are you hunting? Or are you just looking for a fight?
It is none of your concern.
Fair enough. But I've been around this world, and I've never heard of a Sub-Zero.
I'm not from your world.
Make out.
Then you're in enemy territory.
With your mask on.
And I assume you are the enemy.
Or disco. Okay.
Smart boy.
Well, I mean, do you want me to watch it? I'll watch it. And I'll laugh. I think we'll wait for Saturday. Hadouken. Sub-Zero wins. Yeah, just remember it.
Scorpion's trail is weak, but I can still track it.
If you could find like a really good video, that'd be awesome. And then I can just watch it Saturday. And laugh. And cry. The fan fictions. Oh my god. Batman!
This is where Scorpion first entered the mortal realm. What
You
was
know?
he doing here? What is this place?
Sub-Zero and Batman? That's a thought. My Thunka-Bubble. Or my horrible person inside me. The little goblin that ships people.
Your world is invading mine, affecting everything and everyone in it. Don't think you'll take me so easily.
Then I will do it the hard way. Round one. Fight.
No! Batman! Use the knight! Oh! Well, at least I got to hear it. The pension's arts are strangely wholesome. Really? Oh!
Welcome, Sub-Zero, to the Netherrealm.
Quan Chi! There were rumors that the Elder Gods had punished you. I see the rumors.
But now it's incest.
I won't be bound here for long. I believe
Time.
you know.
Time to Google something.
You share a violent history, from what I understand.
You will pay for the murder of my family and clan.
That was not me.
Who else could it be? Scorpion. Finish him.
Let's see.
Fight! Round one.
Round one.
Fight!
No! Oh, I went too far. God dang it. What happens if I put... Huzzah! What did I find? I can't even see
The Elder
that.
Gods underestimate me.
You're free.
The realms have become unstable. Our
Stupid pictures, I meant
colliding with
dating.
another, the merging fueled by combat. The intense battle between such bitter enemies caused a rift powerful enough to shatter my bonds.
You used us.
I'm a sorcerer.
There has to be
The
something.
world as we know it is in peril. None will
I know I should be
survive,
looking at the story, but
regardless
my
of
brain.
odds. Return to your Thunder God. Tell him if he wishes to save his precious Earth realm, he will have to ally himself with devils. Search their cities. Find the princess. She has seen our enemy.
I'm gonna have to like do it on my own. Oh no.
Wizard!
What did you find?
Wizard, I need your help!
I thought I found something good, but I didn't. I just found a cool picture. But the quality sucks. I can't zoom in.
Or sorcerers here.
This place is not for you. Listen to me. Your presence here places my world.
Yeah,
in
whoever
great
uploaded
danger.
it sucked at
Does not
uploading it.
belong. I am Raiden, God of Thunder.
I just found Sub-Zero becomes Batman
Ethereal
scene.
power courses through this place, yet it is unfamiliar. Tell me, for what purpose? does this
I have
place
deep
exist?
dive on my own.
This is a focal point between the realm of the gods and men. The gods give me their powers.
Which gods?
Woo.
Please,
The two
I'm
lightning
losing
gods.
control. You're corrupting this place. You have to leave. I will make you leave.
Shazam!
Now!
Round one. Fight.
Round one. Fight the doll. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, he did it.
He's gone.
Is he supposed to be like super wise?
Disturbance is clearing. But for how long? Their gods will be drawn here. I have to stop
them, Billy Batson.
Wizard!
This is only the
Wizard.
beginning. You must stop Dark Khan.
Is that Darkseid?
Darkseid's essence has been
Oh.
fused with evil magic from the other realm. This new being, Dark Khan.
Okay, you see that
is the
glowing
focal
part
point where
on his
both
chest? That's the
universes
weak spot.
freely intermingle. His
Because video
existence
games.
will turn this world into a nexus of evil. If the connection between the
You know, if
universes is
something
not
weird
severed
glowy
and
is like,
Darkseid freed,
if we were invaded by weird glowy things and there's like this singular part that's glowy, you would shoot it, right? You're like, video games taught me this.
both dark and light, and find a champion who has defeated Darkseid in the past.
Superman.
We must find Superman.
And depending on what movie, Batman. Because you could be defeated in many ways.
Respond to my hails.
Physically
Wonder
or
Woman
mentally.
says his powers have been affected as badly as mine by this alien world, if not worse. But he's the champion Earth needs.
And now you will suffer the same fate.
Get over here. Rawr, 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 rawr.
This place, such evil.
It's hell.
Will get you nowhere. This pathetic creature reeks of the gods. I want whatever power he possesses.
He's stinky.
We are your death. Even with your world
Look,
poisoning
wait,
I
is
think
it?
you'll
Scorpion
find
is super
Captain
cool
Marvel
and
isn't
fun and
easy
all,
to
but I
kill.
think I do like Sub-Zero more.
Round one. Fight.
Which is a little sad because I fight better with Scorpion. I don't know, is he an easier character to handle? Maybe that's it. I don't know. I just remember annoying my sister a lot with get over here because I thought it was funny.
Wins. Now finish him!
No, I won't kill.
You disappoint me.
You don't even know me, bro. How can I disappoint you?
The supernatural is exceptional.
I won't let this insanity destroy my world. I defeated your champion. Now return me to Metropolis.
Your challenge is not over. Let us see how you fare against the savage fury of Baraka's blades.
Baraka, blah, blah.
Round one.
Just needed to do this real quick. There we go. Fast forward. Man, Shazam knows how to kill people real quick.
You would have fared well
Or
in
beat
my
up real
tournament, but I'm afraid you could never have been champion of Mortal Kombat.
without killing.
In the end, you would have faced Shang Tsung.
Round one.
Who?
I've had enough of your game, Shang Tsung. I've beaten you and
Shang
your demons.
Tsung.
Now before the combat rage overtakes me again, send me back.
As you wish.
It's like headbutting him. Go pa. Send me back. Thank you. Master.
Quan Chi said the Netherrealm would drain him. But even here we could not defeat him.
How can we defeat a foe such as this?
We must return to Quan Chi. He may have the answer.
For this vision, here's one last C related for today's stream. Oh, okay.
Excellent work, Captain Marvel. Finally, one of the heroes is doing something about these invaders. Did you win?
What are you and your criminal
So
buddies
condescending.
doing, Luther?
Did you
Unlike
win?
the rest of the long underwear crowd, I'm trying to save the planet.
Can we kill him now?
Don't even think about it, Joker.
I'll laser you.
You're supposed to be in jail, Luther.
The evidence didn't hold up. You should be used to it by now. Nice try.
I'm rich.
Easy, boys. Let's keep our eye on the prize.
Too bad you don't have any recorders of video or
Our
audio.
enemy is called Dark Khan.
Favorite character in the story?
Shut up, or I'll gut you.
Darkseid's energy merged with
I don't know, because the Joker kind of just did something stupid and made me love him.
universes to collide. That explains the attacks on me and the rest of you. The strange fluctuations of our powers.
It was you. Your heat vision. You blasted Darkseid's boom tube and sent him hurtling into some unknown universe. This is all your fault.
This is all your fault.
Accuse me?
Yeah, it was your fault.
Darkseid invade the Earth, remember?
Fight! Fight!
Yeah.
Fight! Fight!
Both of you calm down.
Oh.
You're being
No, no, you
poisoned
do
by
this. You go
combat
fight, fight.
rage.
Kiss, kiss.
Poisoned by what?
The dark energies from the world merge. We can't fight them.
I mean, she sounds pretty chill.
We need to work together.
He
to
figured
find
things
Dark
out.
Khan.
I have lives to spare. How do we find this Dark Khan?
If
But my
Dark
heart
Khan
always
is made of
belonged to
Darkseid's
Batman.
energy, there's a good
Even though he's
chance
barely
of
in this
apocalypse.
story. Where'd he
I know
go?
you can access one of Dark Khan's
Wasn't he
portals.
knocked out? Where'd he
I used
go?
it when Catwoman and I escaped. If their portal can take us to Oa, it can take us to Apocalypse. Deathstroke, you and Joker secure that portal. This device will lead you to the base.
What device?
Report back to me when you've succeeded.
You want me to assault an enemy base with him?
Come on.
Yeah.
We'll kill things.
Super
Blow things
ninja,
up. Oh, it'll be
assassin,
fun.
and chaotic
You're with me.
noodle
Can't be too
thing.
safe in this town. Too many criminals. Superman and Captain Marvel, you gather your hero allies and wait for my word.
All right, Lex. I'll trust you.
For now.
You get to the portals. I'll go to the Fortress of Solitude and pull up everything I know about Darkseid. No killing. If one of you steps out of line, believe me, I'll know.
I'll know. I'll laser your little toesies. And then you'll have to wear a brace for the rest of your life just to help you walk. In your opinion, which female character has the worst design in this game? Probably Sonya's. I don't really like
Where is
Sonya's.
she? Princess? Didn't I kill the last guy that called me that? He should have known! I'm the only Joker around here!
You know, that's a good thing. Just walk away. He's like, what a weirdo. Yo. Okay, I look, I miss this type of joke. I miss this Joker. Like, I love the realistic, dramatic Jokers, don't get me wrong, except for Gangster Joker. From, what's his face? But Joker's so Looney Tunes sometimes, and I love it. Anyway, enough of beating up Joker. Did you know Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck are dating canonly? It's canon.
Hello,
They're dating,
Joker.
technically.
Looks like you could use
I don't know.
some help.
Instagram
I
has
already have a few recruits. How'd you like
been
to join
very
us?
open about it for like a year, almost 2 years. Their ship name is Baffy. I'm presenting you with knowledge,
Diana.
and I don't know if you appreciate this knowledge.
Batman has requested my presence. Earth is being split just as Themyscira has, by forces we don't yet
Pretend to be
understand.
shocked.
I've returned to ready the answers for war.
Pikachu face.
Great Hera. Who are you?
Don't only thing that sucks, there's not much good fan. So far, I've not found a good fan fiction of them too. But there's some like, there's like this comic I read that was cute. It's a fan comic on Tumblr.
Batman told me of your battle.
It depends how they. It's just like there's. It's so no. Like I love the idea of them, but people don't know how to write them.
If you come with me, you will not be harmed.
You cannot harm me, but I will show you the meaning of pain.
And the thing is, I suck at drawing furries and animals, and I'm just like, I can't draw Baffy. I don't even know what to do with them if I did, because they're characters. I want to at least respect the characters of them being like dumb. Oh, he poofed.
She is near.
Who?
You need some help, stranger?
Sniff, sniff.
The princess. If you know where she is,
What princess?
deliver her to me.
Oh, I'm like, what the freak?
All the same, I'd
You know that the
encourage
Looney
you to
Tunes
get to
fans are
For your own
humans.
well-being, you
What?
better come-
What? No, I didn't. Mine knowledge is more like fan knowledge. Like Bugs and Daffy adopted the Acme kids. The what are they called? Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. You know, in the fandom. You know, because so now they have dads. that's what I know. They're humans. Is there pictures? Aw, are they at least good? Are they at least like in character? Is Bugs an asshole? Because that's what he is. He's a sarcastic asshole. He always has been. And Daffy's like,
You will come with me.
silly. They're realistic. Gross.
I have seen your master witness the destruction. I will not let him take Earthrealm as well.
That's all I can say. Can't. Do I have to look up the pictures or can you put it in Discord?
Quan Chi, I have found her.
Are they ugly?
Well done, Scorpion.
Well done,
But
Scorpion.
she's gotten too close to the enemy. Rage has all but consumed her. I can control her. For now.
What will you do with her?
Kill her. She may have
Eat
lost
her.
mind, but she still has her uses. I will not leave her to you yet, Baraka.
Oh, she is the princess that's my favorite. That has the mouth
Draw
thing.
him to the Netherrealm where he will be weak. Kill him.
Kill him.
When you have finished with your prey, meet me at Raiden Sky Temple. The time has come for old rivalries to be put aside.
Oh wow, those are ugly heels.
Then you helped him escape?
It was not intentional. I swear to you.
Oh, he's kind of cute.
betrayed my trust, Sub-Zero.
No.
He did you a service.
Kitana!
Can't you see her eyes are green? Therefore, she is possessed.
I assure you.
Then for what purpose?
By now, I am
Something
sure
else.
you are aware of the merging. Its effects are far-reaching. Even the Netherrealm is vulnerable.
I care not for the wasteland you call home.
Kitana?
You believe that you're in control? That your allies are enough to stave off the coming destruction? Think again, Thunder God.
Thunder God. Derogatory.
Kitana!
I will destroy you all!
This is your doing, sorcerer.
It is no spell of mine. She is a harbinger of things to come. It will only get worse.
What is this?
I don't know what's going on.
I've used the last of my power to purge her of the rage. I am at your mercy, Raiden.
Why would you do this?
To win your
Ugh.
trust.
Something fluttered.
What is it that we face?
The angry
Perhaps
energy.
She can show you.
At first I thought it was the Emperor, but it is someone much more powerful. Dark Khan.
The portal Raiden disrupted did not destroy the Emperor. It created a monster.
Dark side.
Dark Khan,
His
an
angry
entity
side that was the
grinding the two
leftovers or
universes
something
together,
like that.
agitating us until we become enraged and fight. Combat releases the rage, hastening the merging.
Then Dark Khan must be stopped.
Not yet. We must first eliminate his forces. But to do so,
Kratos.
requires
That's what he looks like. He looks like Kratos.
Bitter rivals must fight as one to focus the rage against our enemies.
So it shall be. We will seek out Dark Khan's forces, hunt them down in pairs. Liu Kang, you must fight alongside Shang Tsung.
I will do as you ask, Raiden. This could prove interesting.
Maybe y'all could patch it up. Become besties.
And here I was so looking forward to murdering someone.
The Joker.
You don't like me much, do you?
Does anyone?
Over there.
That's funny,
The
actually.
source of the transmission.
Then let's get down to business, sweetie.
All right, Joker. Here's your chance to kill something, if you can.
How dare you?
Pretty flower for the pretty lady.
Get the hell away from me, you... My precious portal.
Oopsies.
I was going for the eyes.
2-on-2?
Thanks for bringing us to your headquarters. We're interested in some technology. Is this some kind of trick?
He damaged the teleporter. I have no idea where we are. We'll figure it out later.
Can't you see the
Take ninja,
symbols?
I'll take the clown.
What can I say? The ladies dig me. No, you don't hit like a girl. Can't we talk about this?
Round 1. Fight.
Okay, enough of that.
I beat her? I won? I won! I mean, of course I won!
Since when can you fight?
She's easy. It's me you gotta worry about.
You cunt. I have to give this man, like, a way to say cunt.
You're good, but you lack discipline.
Allow me to discipline him.
That was fast.
Step aside, Death
Like, that was an easy push.
You put up more of a fight than Blondie did. Because this Joker is wild.
Huzzah. Fight. Okay.
I don't believe it. He should have killed you. What's going on, Joker?
Don't know, don't care.
This woman's teleportation.
Remember, he's not the
It's what we
Billy?
need to get to Apocalypse. I think I can reactivate
Billy?
it.
Who's Billy?
Perfect. Let's get this to Luther.
The hell with Baldy!
What's going on with your eyes?
Oh.
There's two things he forgot to tell you about me.
What the freak? Was he flipping you off or was he just wiggling his fingers?
And I don't play well with others.
Yeah, da, da, da.
I'm undefeated!
Why is Joker strong?
I bet I could even kill
Batman. Batman! It's been forever! Where were you? I was thinking about you. Not obsessively, but you know, I had thoughts.
That was rude of me. You'll be happy to know I won't be running anymore.
I know you've got a trick up
Ah,
your
bah,
sleeve.
bah, bah, bah.
Nothing up this sleeve. Let's check the other one. Nope, Nothing up my sleeves.
I don't have time for this.
Make the time, bats. Now you're all mine.
Round one.
Fight. No. Aw. I only have Batman for a short time.
Shang Tsung and I have just arrived at the fortress. No sign of the enemy.
You can chat with your woman later. We have a job to do. People to kill.
Your forces got the better of me before. My powers may not be at full force, but as you can see, I have friends.
The warrior Sub-Zero warned us about.
Let us finish what he could not. Fight!
Round one. Fight.
Hadouken. What's up? Oh, look at that face. Oh.
At least they were more of a challenge than your masters.
Do not test me, Shang Tsung. I should have killed you at the academy.
What stopped you?
Shang Tsung, your treachery ends here.
What stopped you? Being a good person? Oh, oopsies. Oh, oops. He's just coughing. It doesn't matter.
How can this be? You are more powerful than before.
I was weakened when last we fought, but energies are in constant flux as a result of the merger.
Oh, I was thinking more like Saiyan logic, like you beat me before, but since I survived, I got stronger.
You wanna finish? You got it.
Leave him. He is defeated. Now you face a more deadly adversary.
Fade to black? Oh, wow, that wasn't even worth it. Oh, okay.
You defeated him. You
Pourquoi?
defended me.
Pourquoi?
It was not something which I enjoyed.
I owe you my gratitude.
Save your pathetic graciousness. Were it not for Dark Khan, I would kill you now. Our objective is complete. We must
Maybe deep down inside he does have a good heart. If he defended you. I don't know, that's what anime does, right? The power of friendship.
We couldn't stop them either. They overpowered us.
How can this be? It was a skinny one, dressed in purple with green hair.
Purple.
Stronger than you'd think.
And he was a
I've fought
cunt.
him before. Jester with a twisted face.
A clown? You were defeated by a clown?
It may be as you said, Shang Tsung. Energy shifting, causing imbalances.
I don't need you to make excuses for me.
You
and
can't.
I don't need your approval.
And you're a
Kano,
cunt.
Calm down. You don't want to do this
You
now.
think you could have handled him? You can't even handle me.
We shall see.
No, he's gonna win. Oh, okay. Fade to black. Enough.
As much as I would love to see you two kill each other, there are bigger issues to deal with.
Agreed.
Sonya here.
This is Jax. I'm at the base. I have some bad news.
Oh, okay. Goodbye. Oh, hello.
They were at the base. A guy in an exosuit dropped me. Then they used our techno portal. I think they're headed to Outworld.
Then that is where we must go. We all know what is at stake.
Crossovers are always fun.
None of us will survive.
Then we shall go to Outworld.
They're fun in like TV shows. They're fun in video games. But only if they're done right. Bamia, no. Oh no. He's going crazy with power.
Batman! I win! I win! I win! I win! I win!
Joker. Fun time is over. You can't rage if you're out cold. Luther, this is Batman.
In your
strike
opinion,
team failed.
was this
Joker's
done
been exposed
right?
to the planetary merger
I
and the
mean,
power went to
I
his
don't know.
head. You shouldn't have trusted the clown with such an important mission.
It's fun, but I want Batman. I want Batman. But it's like
On our side for this one, Luther. If not, I'll be the first.
this feels like a lot like I'm gonna use Kingdom Hearts as an example. because it's like
Batman is so infuriating.
having a lot of Disney characters when people wanted Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy's pushed it aside.
Nobody's bodyguard. Certainly not yours.
Maybe they chose characters that they liked the most or thought they were interesting to push the plot.
Once I've taken what I need, I'll rally the so-called heroes to handle Darkon for me, and you can...
Lex, we've got company.
More intruders.
Their souls are forfeit.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if it's done right, but it's fun. But I wish there was more. Oh yeah, Diana's no longer there.
Forfeit? Is that ninja humor? Because it's not very funny.
We don't have time for this
I
stupidity.
bet if they were given another chance, they could do a lot better now with the same story. Nice.
Fight! Round one. Fight!
He defeated you with technology.
One down.
Lex, behind you.
Lex behind you. I could be Catwoman.
You'll have to do better than that.
Round one. Fight!
You also got defeated by technology. I vaguely remember the scene. They could have definitely done Catwoman better. It's just one of those things, is that they know their characters more than they know these characters.
Story of my life. Let's go.
Catwoman is way more resourceful than this. And where's Batman?
Here it is. Just imagine what I could accomplish with the ability to travel anywhere instantaneously. I'm going to download their schematics.
While you do that, I'm going to do some reconnaissance.
Amazing. It's more advanced than I thought. This is Luthor. I'm transferring the portal technology to the LexCorp servers. With this, I'll rebuild LexCorp. Nothing will stop me.
Except me.
Jax.
I thought I'd locked you up.
Jax.
You may have escaped once, but it won't happen again.
I've been
How did he
admiring
escape
your
anyway?
portal technology. It's going to prove quite useful to me.
Also, when did you put him in jail?
Dead body.
He was kind of just laying on the
If you
floor.
insist.
Wins.
Oh.
Your cybernetic arms.
Injustice. I feel like Injustice was probably done a little bit better.
Emulation. Perhaps I'll take them with me.
Wasn't like DC more involved in that one?
Flash.
Oh, Flash! Forgot about you.
Isn't it obvious? She's a criminal just like you.
You're out of the loop, Ray.
Well, she's
We're
kind
all
of
the
on
same
and off
side.
criminal, you know?
Shut up, Luthor. I'm taking you down.
She steals from the rich. And, you know, if a horrible man is hanging off a cliff, she won't save him.
All right, Luthor, we all got your hail. Let's end this now. Get us to Apocalypse.
Here's your pet clown.
Ouch! Someone please kill him for me.
They did the Joker right. They definitely had fun with the Joker.
We've all been infected, Batman. It's a risk we have to take.
Not to worry, Batman. My fight with Luthor apparently purged me of my combat rage or whatever you call it.
Gentlemen, if you're finished wasting time, we have a job to do.
Finally, the Justice
Open the
League.
Portal, Luthor. Take us to Apocalypse.
Yay! We're all going to hell.
You're not a good boy. We'll leave you there.
Wow, wow.
Great Hera.
Something is definitely wrong here.
We're in space and we can all breathe? Weird.
This is what's in store for Earth if we don't stop Dark Khan. Grinding two universes together will eventually rip them both apart.
A portal. Dark Khan must know we're here. He
Oh.
sends forces to stop us.
They're friends!
Let's take them out.
No. Chill out.
May not be aligned with Dark Khan.
Who cares? They tried to kill me.
Let me talk to them.
No. Then, meanwhile, see how their conversation goes. Woo!
What happened?
This is Outworld.
It is worse than when I left.
This is what will become of the realms if we do not stop Dark Khan.
Over there, Dark Khan's forces.
Their commander approaches. I will speak with him, but be ready to fight.
The king approaches, but not the queen.
I'm Superman. We need to know your intentions.
I am Raiden, God of Thunder. With me are the mightiest warriors in all the realms.
Sure. In all the realms, but not in my realm. Y'all are losers.
We have come to challenge you in mortal combat.
Mortal Kombat. But what if some of us are not mortal?
If you want to fight, you'll find my friends and I are up to the challenge.
Friends. That's, you know, some of them are, you know, villains. So. But, you know, it's Superman. He could have said ally.
What's wrong?
I can sense something. Something big. It's here!
Ah, there you go. The main boss. And the review. He looks neat. Everyone get angry.
Unleash your aggression.
Superman, you can't win against magic. What are you doing? Also, you're not good at hand-to-hand combat.
Flowing through them. Raiden
If it
has
wasn't
allies
for your
battled the
superpowers, you would
invaders with a
suck.
diabolical elation. But as the dust settled, it was clear that neither side had won. The few comrades still standing tried to free themselves of the bloodlust.
But then...
Dark Khan is heading to that fortress. We should follow him.
An obvious course of action, but having been suggested by you,
Raiden.
Shang Tsung, I must consider that you are leading us into a trap.
You have
Yes.
reason to doubt me. Long have I fought against you.
So I guess leading you into a trap. Yes.
No, you are in league with Dark Khan. You lured us to our doom.
Life fruit of Black Friday in Jimu's workplace. What?
Sorcerer.
You mean dead bodies everywhere? Oh, I didn't do it. Man, did I work Black Friday? I think I did. I think I zoned out though.
I will finish you.
I don't remember Black Friday. I really don't remember
Shang Tsung
anything.
is not the enemy this time.
Step aside, Liu Kang.
No, I will not let you kill him.
Then you have turned your back on Earthrealm, broken your vow, and betrayed me. Fight.
It's like, Master, you're angry. Eat a Snickers.
Raiden! Stop! Fatality?
He's so shocked. He's like, I'm a monster.
What have I done?
You have wasted precious time. We must destroy Dark Khan, take the battle to his fortress.
Yes, you're right.
You are right. But this fight is mine alone. It was my lightning blast that created Dark Khan.
Do not be a
No,
fool.
it was Superman's stupid eyes.
We must fight together.
No. The rage will only turn us against each other. I will face him alone.
And they're still fighting?
Superman and his comrades hurled themselves again and again at the invading army. In the end, however, neither side had gained.
Oh, this is like
The man of
side
steel
A or B,
desperately
right?
tried to free his clouded mind as he surveyed the battleground.
This is if Superman were to win.
You,
Me and my coworkers after Black Friday.
your stupidity created Darkon. Now the Earth is doomed. And people say I'm the villain. You are a villain, Lex. Not
It's
this
just
time.
Superman's reckless.
You brought ruin to the
That's
world.
the problem with him. He's reckless. He doesn't really think things fully through, especially when he's angry. He's done that before a few times already. And Batman has to step in and go, Superman, stop. Or Clark. Or Cal.
Trouble for the last time. Superman, stop.
Oh, see?
Under the influence of rage, you have to fight it.
His most precious friend.
Turning to full strength. And
The one that would hurt him the most if he were to die and all that stuff.
once and for all. If you're not going to fight it, then I'll beat it out of you.
Bitch slap you. You can't do it. You broke. Batman broke his hand on Superman before. You can't do it. And there we go. Did you know Batman's the only one that can bring out Superman out of any mind control? Not even Lois Lane can do
Look
that.
at what you're doing. You're
Isn't that
trying
cool?
to kill me. Stay down, or I'll. If we lose here,
It's like, do it.
if you lose to the rage, then the Earth is doomed.
There's no hope.
I'm not going to give up. I never give up, and neither do you.
No, you're right. It's Batman. Bruce. Oh, he purchased it. Neat.
Bruce, I hear you.
That's probably I'm not gonna say that.
Right. It was my mistake that created that thing. I have to stop it.
Not alone. Darkseid himself nearly killed you. This
Still laughing about it. Hold on.
much more
Oh, okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, old friend. No.
Paulson. Good luck.
The super friends. They're split apart. Dark.
It's time to correct my mistake.
Punch him in the chest. Oh, hello.
You're not going to stop me. Superman. Raiden. The rest
Raiden.
of your forces
Superman.
were defeated. So were yours. Nobody won here. Then it is
So technically, wait. So technically, this is canon, but not canon, right? Because they rebooted Mortal Kombat, so technically it's not canon anymore. But it's still considered canon because DC is like, oh yeah, every universe canon. So in this universe, they meant Mortal Kombat, so therefore it's canon.
Such ferocity, the hatred, the anger. Your combat hastens emerging.
no dark.
Kind of lame though.
I won't let you destroy the Earth.
Isn't he magic, technically? It's technically canon in the Injustice universe as well. Yeah. Well, Injustice universe is its own stupid universe. So yeah. I read that comic. I can't read that. I can't read the Injustice comic without getting super angry at Batman. I mean, not Batman, at Superman. And get annoyed with him.
Seems we have a common enemy.
Oh, and get annoyed with Wonder Woman too. She really wanted his dick. So she turned to evil, you know, or dictator-ish. But maybe she's used to it because she's a princess. That she has underlings. But she really wanted that Superman dick. And you know what? Superman didn't even care about her. He was so obsessed with Batman the whole time.
If we fight together, we can channel his own energy against him.
Sounds like a plan.
Face each other or face me. It makes no difference. You will fight! Round one.
He looks like a weenie. Superman wins. I'm melting, I'm
Raiden.
melting.
He's gone.
Our new
The others have
homies.
disappeared as well.
The rage. It's gone.
You know what? If they make girls' boobies jiggle, they should make the men's boobies jiggles because they're just as big.
Darkseid's throne room. The two universes must have separated. Everything's returned to normal.
Oh, hello. Oh, not really.
You aren't Darkseid.
I am Shao Kahn, and you will
Shao
bow
Kahn.
to me. What?
Oopsies. Shooting blanks. In Street Fighter, that happened? Oh, really? Huh, that looks familiar. You know how many times that happens to villains? Or they're just put in a glass and shattered and then just left into space.
Superman. He's gone. Shao Kahn's throne room. The realms have been restored.
Jiggle physics everywhere. But was it good? Was it decent physics?
I am Darkseid. I am God here.
No, you ain't. I'm God. See, he's also shooting blanks.
If you are anything like Shao Kahn, you will find no refuge here. Your fate will be decided by the Elder Gods.
And they're like, denied. So you put him in hell? That seems like nothing. His world place is kind of like hell. This is a lame punishment. The Elder Gods don't know anything. They don't know what they're doing. Also, I would like to see those booby physics from wait. What? Ah, it's an hour. Injustice 3 build roster? 3 years ago. I have not kept up with stuff like that. Let's go here, be able to wake you up. Oh. Ah! What is this? Wait, do I know the star state?
I think I really like Dick.
I don't know if this is how kids these days talk, but that's a weird way to come out to your parent.
I didn't mean it like
It's
that.
Bara.
I meant Nightwing. You know, Dick Grayson.
Still gay, but go on.
Dad!
I already knew.
No, we'll never talk about this. Oh, I'm in the way. That's fine. Now you go. An
Last month, DC Entertainment held their massive fandom event where
3
they
years ago.
spotlighted some huge new projects from their
3
movie and
years
video
ago.
games. And a lot of Fine Game fans were watching with intense interest because recently a lot of cryptic hints had been popping up around the internet that a new Injustice game, NetherRealm Studios' series about an alternate reality where Batman had to save the world from an evil Superman, could possibly be on the way. And suddenly, as if the universe was aligning, it was confirmed head of NetherRealm Studios, Ed Boon, would be a guest at Fandom.
Okay, this was 3 years ago. Mortal Kombat Ed Boon provides update on Injustice 3, September 21st, 2003. It's been 3 years. It's been 3 years. So nothing? Release date speculation news leaks character list? Well, we'll see if he's right.
It looked like there could actually be a brand new Injustice game on the way.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Don't worry, it's only been 3 years.
And when fandom rolled around, we all tuned into his panel and we learned that all these hints were leading up to
Nothing.
We have nothing to say at the moment about
Yes. Oh, game development,
I
huh?
wish we could talk, but at the moment we have nothing to announce.
nothing. Absolutely nothing. There was no Injustice 3. We got Batman, we even got Evil Superman in a video game, but they weren't sandwiched together into a fighting game. So, yeah, no Injustice 3.
I mean, where do you
That's
go
a
from
shame.
there? From Injustice
I really
2?
would have liked to have seen that. If only there was a show out there where someone would take a hypothetical fighting game and then build their dream roster around it. Oh, wait!
Oh, this is their intro.
Roster, the show where we
There you
take
go.
a hypothetical fighting game and build our dream roster around it.
That was
As I said,
unnecessary,
after a few
Wonder Woman.
vague rumors floating around the internet, people are kind of itching for some news on Injustice 3. I mean, we know that NetherRealm is now wrapping things up on Mortal Kombat 11, and for the past several years, Injustice and Mortal Kombat have kind of traded off between their releases, and the Injustice comics have recently started back up, which
No!
feels like it could be a hint of things to come. I
No,
mean,
no.
we didn't have an Injustice comic for years, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, when these rumors were circulating, suddenly there's a brand new book? Seems like some pretty convenient timing, if you ask me. So people are talking, people are speculating.
The original
Even if there was
Homelander.
nothing to announce at fandom, Injustice 3 could possibly be in the works. Now, for anyone who is unfamiliar with the Injustice
Black Panther.
franchise, it started out as a take on the classic Earth 3 storyline from DC Comics. And
Yeah.
for anyone who is unfamiliar with Earth 3, in DC's multiverse, Earth 3 is the world where good guys
Oh,
are
man.
bad guys and bad guys are good guys. So the first game was all about the heroes of our world going to this alternate reality where Superman went mad after the loss of his wife and decided he would rule the world with an iron fist.
And kill
recruiting
Joker.
a bloodthirsty Wonder Woman to his side along with
No,
several other heroes.
not bloodthirsty, but a
Except
thirsty.
for Batman, who remained a good guy because it's Batman, and I don't think DC is legally allowed to show Batman as anything short of a god-tier ultimate hero, hope of the universe, walking Deus Ex Machina machine. But the heroes of our
Not unless
universe
he's Bat
crossed
Dad.
over, defeated evil Superman, and now Batman was left to rebuild
Or even
his
Owlman.
world.
Owlman, like,
Which we
he
saw
like
in
skirts
Injustice 2
around,
because
like,
the first game was popular
neutral
enough to get a
evil,
sequel,
kinda.
and when asked, should we stick with the heroes of our world, or should we stick with the world of evil Superman, someone over at
Or
Warner Brothers
the Bat
said
who
evil
laughs.
Superman because
He's Batman who's
I
evil.
guess they just really hate Superman over at DC. I don't know. Okay, I'm kidding. Mostly. Yes, I am kind of sick of the evil Superman trope, but I think it's actually done well in these games, and I think Injustice 2 had possibly the best storyline of any fighting game I've ever played, so hey, if this is the path the Injustice franchise is taking, then so be it. We will indeed be returning to the world of evil
Which one's
Superman
canon
for
in the
Injustice 3.
ending?
But before we start to build our roster, we've got a few questions to answer. As always, we have
Cyborg.
to
Cyborg
ask
looks so
how
cool.
many characters. And to
Look
answer
at
this,
that.
let's turn to the past.
Why
few
couldn't
games
Ruby
from
do
NetherRealm
that?
Studios.
They
My
did
Lair of
him
NetherRealm Games
dirty.
started with 2011's Mortal Kombat, which had 27 characters in the starting roster, 2 of which were unlocked through the story mode. It also had 1 character for the PlayStation, but we're not going to worry about that because
Yeah.
that was almost 10 years ago. Console exclusive characters aren't really a thing anymore, right? Right? Well, I'm still only counting this as 27. They followed the Mortal Kombat reboot with the first Injustice game, which had 24 characters. Then that was followed by Mortal Kombat X, which had 24 characters as well.
Ah, I remember playing him.
It also included one character for free if you pre-ordered the game, which honestly I'm not really a fan of. Not giving
I didn't
people
like
more
that they had to
characters,
do that.
especially for free. No, that I love, but I'm not a fan of locking characters behind a pre-order bonus. I feel if the character is ready at release of the game, it should be included with the release of the game. However, as you're about to see,
but it's to sell pre-orders.
NetherRealm doesn't really have that same hang-up as I do, because they do that with literally all of their games now, so just something to keep in mind. Next up was Injustice 2 with 28 characters and a 29th character as a pre-order bonus, and most recently was Mortal Kombat 11, which had 24 characters and, you guessed it, a 25th character as a pre-order bonus. So, not including the inevitable pre-order bonus
yes,
character,
the evil, angry
cat. Fighting games had rosters of 27, 24, 24, 28, and 24 characters, which averages out to be 25 and a half, so I'm going to round up to 26. But now that that's settled, time for a very different question that we never really had to ask on this show. What is the story going to be? Yes, we have thrown out their ideas for stories in these games that we've built before, but it was always as a side note. The roster was the main focus, and any story that we thought up would be created based around that roster. However, since this is a NetherRealm game, the story is going to be important. That's kind of become the thing that this studio is known for, creating some of the best fighting game stories ever. Then again, that is a very low bar to clear.
Fighting on the same side, it felt like old times.
See, they just need to make out.
Guess we both knew it would end this way.
That's it.
You remember that night when you told me Lois was pregnant?
Oh yeah.
You knew.
I remember reading that in the comic.
Even before I said anything.
That was a good memory.
From another lifetime.
I miss the people we were then.
I let you get away from me. If you escape,
back off.
If you escape, they won't need me anymore.
Gee, with writing characters like that, it's hard to believe that the head of Capcom's fighting game department was forced to resign.
Hey, wait!
Jesus Christ, that was like an octopus who got scared.
So before we can build this roster, we have to think about what the story would be, so that way we know what characters to use. And don't worry, I'm not just going to stand up here and read off my Injustice fanfic. Unless...
No, don't use those.
Me to do that.
There's a lot of non-consenting
really not that
things in there.
No, that's a terrible idea. Agreed, let's never speak of it again.
In the Dungeons
No, you
too.
see, when it comes to a new Injustice story, we're kind of lucky because this universe is based off of DC Comics, and when you run a company based around the adventures of beloved characters for 90 years, there's a lot of stories to choose from.
Yeah.
And being the big comic nerd that I am, I was able to narrow
Street
it
Fighter
down to
January?
3 choices.
Okay.
First choice is the most obvious. Base it around the current Injustice Year Zero comic going on right now. It's a story that involves characters remembering a secret mission from the end of World War II and focuses on characters from the Justice Society. Now, I do think there's a good chance this could become reality, or at least in some way influence the next Injustice game,
they did
because the Injustice comics and the Injustice
they did,
games have
Dr.
always
Fate
had a
weird.
symbiotic relationship, both working
Mr. Fate
closely
weird.
with each
Dr.
other to help
Wait,
build
I always
this
get
world.
confused.
So if suddenly we got an Injustice comic after years of nothing, there's a good chance it might be for a reason. But honestly, I don't know how many people are that excited to play as Alan Scott, or Jay Garrick, or, I don't know, Uncle Sam. Don't get me wrong, I know each of those characters have their fans, but I think most people would prefer something more modern. Second choice was Blackest Night, a storyline where the 7 different Lantern Corps came together to stop the rise of the Black Lanterns, which are kind of like Green Lanterns, except instead of harvesting the power of will, they harvest the power of death.
Yeah.
Black Rings went out and possessed the bodies of the dead, turning them into super-powered zombies. I thought about using this option because A,
you know what they
I
should
think
do?
it's
They
one
should
of the
do
best storylines DC has
Metal
put out
Justice
in the
League.
past
I think
20
that would be
years,
dope.
And yet nobody has done anything with it.
Was it?
No
I think
games,
Batman
no
was on the
shows.
guitar.
Heck, they didn't even get an animated film. But the main reason I wanted to use it was because, as I said,
cool.
the plot of Blackest Night is dead heroes and villains returning from the grave to hunt the living, and this is the Injustice universe. Do you know how many characters have died in this universe?
That would be dope.
Lots of them. Joker, Shazam, Lex Luthor, Martian Manhunter, Batwoman, half the Teen Titans. There's so many characters that you could bring back. Not to mention, this entire story was
Lois
kicked
Lane.
off by Lois Lane and half of Metropolis dying. You could bring her back, Alfred, Commissioner Gordon, and so many
Oh,
other
yeah,
non-superpowered
Superman killed
characters
Alfred. When he
just to
killed
mess
Alfred in
with
the
heroes
comics,
the
my
story
heart
mode.
broke.
This storyline sounds perfect to me. Except when I started looking into it, a lot of the characters who are necessary to the plot of Blackest Night are kind of, well, already dead. Yeah, in the Injustice comics, Star Sapphire, Sinestro, hell, almost every named Green Lantern outside of Hal Jordan have already died. And since you kind of need each of them to make this story work, well, it kind of shot this idea in the foot.
No,
So
you could
that
pretend.
leads me to option number 3.
They could pretend. You could pretend that
Crisis
they didn't
on
die.
Infinite Earths. This was a storyline back in the 80s where DC took all of their alternate realities, merged them together, and rebooted their continuity. This was such a huge event that actually kicked off a tradition at DC Comics of having a new Crisis event every 10 years or so, which would do either a soft or hard reboot of their universe.
Oh, but it breaks my heart because the recent one was. Oh my god, the movie hurt me.
Multiverses coming together, so it feels like this would be a tradition.
Watching
that we could
everyone
continue.
die hurt.
And because B, they've kind of already set this up in the games. In the Flash's ending in Injustice 2, he says that he ran to the Speed Force where he met several other speedsters and they warned him of an oncoming crisis. Yeah, they actually name-dropped Crisis. And if you know anything about the Flash, the original Crisis story was kind of a big deal for him. And in Green Arrow's ending, he travels back to his home reality where he finds Brainiac has almost conquered his world until it's saved by a group of heroes from different realities who have come together to protect the multiverse. So yeah, it's pretty clear that they're setting up a giant multiversal brawl in the style of Crisis.
Ooh,
In
where's
fact, there's
Mexican
even rumors that
Superman?
they're trying to get a character from the Watchmen comics for this next game, and the
Put him
only
in the
way
game.
that really works is if alternate realities play into the story. So it really feels to me like this game is setting up Crisis. But here's my problem with that. Crisis is a big story. As I said, a crisis always ends up resetting the universe at DC, so if we did Injustice Crisis, it feels like that would kind of be the end. It feels like that would be something that you would want to save for the final chapter of the Injustice storyline.
A hard
so
reset,
if we did
yeah.
it as Injustice 3, it would almost feel like we were coming in here and saying, that's it, there's nothing after this. And I don't know if we're ready to
Booby
close
touch.
the book on the Injustice universe just yet. I don't know if we're ready to end things. But then I remembered, oh right, weren't there all kinds of rumors going around that Warner Brothers was thinking of selling off NetherRealm Games and their whole game division to EA? Yeah, those rumors might have died down for now, and Warner Brothers says they're planning on keeping NetherRealm around. But if I was Ed Boon, I wouldn't exactly start making plans for Injustice 4 or 5. I'd look at Injustice 3 and say, let's put everything that we have into this one, plan on it being the final chapter, and if we get an
And
Injustice
then
4, then
done.
we'll figure something out from there. Injustice 4 is future Ed Boon's problem. We're worried about present day Ed Boon. So yes, today the game that we're going to build the roster for is going to be Injustice 3 Crisis.
Nice.
But if you'll notice, I just said Crisis, not Crisis on Infinite Earths. Because as I said, there have been multiple Crisis events that have all focused on the multiverse and reboots. 0 Hour, Infinite Crisis, Final Crisis, Flashpoint, that one that doesn't count and we don't talk about, all the way up to the current Dark Knight
Flashpoint
Death Metal
hurts.
going on right now. So for this game,
But
we're
Metal was
going to
kind of
take the
cool.
general
Wait, no,
premise of
is that
Crisis
the
on
Metal?
Infinite Earths,
Oh wait, no,
alternate
that's a different
realities
Metal. I
being
think.
wiped out by a big cosmic entity, forcing all these heroes
The
from these
Flashpoint
worlds
hurt.
to come together. But we're also going to take characters and certain story beats from each of the other Crisis events and include them in here. As I said, this is possibly the final Injustice game. Let's go all out for it. So now that we got all that settled, time to actually get to the thing that you all came here for.
The roster.
Time to build that roster. And as always, when making a sequel, we'll begin with the returning characters.
Of course. Batman.
First up are the 3 obvious picks. The Trinity.
Yes.
Superman, Batman, and Wonder Woman.
Mhm.
They're the 3 main characters in this storyline, as well as the 3 biggest faces of DC Comics period, so of course they stay. Next up, this is a Crisis event, and you can't have a Crisis event without the Flash. And before anyone asks which Flash, yes, I prefer Wally West over Barry Allen.
Oh, really?
But Barry's the one that's already been playable in the games. And
So it's
if
him.
you know anything about Crisis on Infinite Earths, it's an important story for Barry. So he's our guy. Next, let's fill in some other spots from the classic Justice League roster, Aquaman and Green Lantern. Again, we'll be sticking with Hal Jordan on account of the fact that he's been the Green Lantern we've been following this entire time, and because half of the other Earth Lanterns are kind of dead.
Sad
Next up, let's
face.
fill in some
Oh,
spots
John
with some
Stewart,
characters who are
no.
important to the overall Injustice storyline. Harley Quinn, not only has she become basically Batman's second in command on this world, but she's also grown over the years to be one of the biggest DC characters on the planet.
Yep.
I've seen the reviews for that animated show of hers. I know you all love her. So of course, she comes
I have
back.
not watched season
Next
2.
up, Supergirl. At the end of Injustice 2,
Oh, yeah,
Superman
that's true.
was banished to the Phantom Zone, and Supergirl was left on Earth now with Batman to guide her. Batman realized the world needed a protector, someone who could fit the role that Superman once held, and Supergirl was pretty much the perfect candidate for that. So the game pretty much ends by saying she is now going to be the new Kryptonian Guardian of Earth, so it'd be kind of weird to just get rid of her for the next game. Speaking of Batman's proteges, next up, Robin. The story
Which
of
one?
Damian Wayne rebelling
Okay.
against his father and siding with the Dark Superman is
Oh,
a
yeah.
very interesting one, and you can tell it's not even close to being done yet. Plus, if this
They
is
still
a
have
story
arguments.
about all of reality dying, that's kind of the perfect setup for Batman and his kid to try and reconnect one final time.
Yeah.
Next, another character who has had
Because
a
Damon
large recurring
accidentally
role in the
killed
series, Black Adam. He served
Dick
alongside
and Dick
Overlord
Grayson.
Superman, and then
It was an
after he was
accident.
defeated, he sided with Wonder Woman to continue what Superman started. But I almost didn't put him on this roster simply because even though he was important to the plot, it always felt to me like he could just pick up and leave anytime he wanted to. He could head back to Kahndaq and just tell all the other heroes to keep their craziness outside of his border. But considering that his movie that has been hinted at for almost 5 years now is finally in development,
It didn't do so
we're
well.
not going to kick him out. That
Even
would be
with The
crazy.
Rock.
I'm not going to tell The Rock that he can't be in this game. The next two characters to return, Green Arrow and Black Canary. Green Arrow kind
Their
of
on
has
and
to
off
return.
relationship.
I mean, this is going to be a story about alternate realities colliding, and the Green Arrow in Injustice 2 is actually the Green Arrow from the Heroes universe in the first game,
Yeah.
meaning we already have a character who is firmly based around the idea of the multiverse. Heck, I even said that in his ending in the last game, it sets up other characters from the multiverse, so we can't throw him away now. He's kind of become our link to the plot of this game. And Green Arrow and Black Canary are so closely tied together, especially after the last game, that you can't exactly have one without the other. They're a package deal at this point. You know that when Green Arrow teleports back to the Injustice universe with warnings of the multiverse being destroyed, his first question is going to be, where's Dinah?
That was it.
Next up, kind of an odd pick, but I'm going
trying to
to go
remember
with
from the
Zatanna.
comics what happened to
Not
him.
only is she a favorite among DC fans,
Zatanna.
but also if this storyline is going to be about multiverses collapsing, we kind of need to throw in some big magical characters. And when it comes to DC,
I like her magic. It's fun.
The biggest gun they have,
And it's so
is
simple.
definitely
It's saying stuff backwards.
Dr. Fate.
Dr.
But he's
Fate.
kind of dead. Yeah, as I said earlier,
Oopsies.
Injustice is not afraid to escort these characters off to that big character select screen in the sky. But their second biggest gun is Zatanna, so she's our new go-to sorcerer. Next up, Lex Luthor.
But is
I
the
know
helmet
what
still
you might be
alive?
about to say, but Lex Luthor died in the Injustice universe. Yes, but remember, we're going to be pulling from multiple dimensions here, including the heroic universe from the first game. And it would be hard to picture the evil Lex Luthor of that reality not wanting to jump into the fray. The moment he sees that all reality is crashing down around him, he would totally have some kind of a
He would
plan to take
totes.
advantage of it.
Totes
And
would
for the
take
final
advantage.
character I will be bringing back from the previous games, Darkseid. As I said, I wanted to take inspiration from little bits and pieces of each of the other Crisis events, and Final Crisis, Darkseid was the big baddie, having finally obtained the anti-life equation that allows him to take control of the minds of anyone that hears it. So even though I wouldn't make Darkseid the big
Yeah,
boss
the
of this
the
game,
the,
we
the
could
gauntlet
still have him be
thing
a
from
threat in
the
storyline. Like a
from
villain
Marvel
who
or
wants to
whatever.
wipe out both the heroes and the other villains, so that way he's the only one that remains. Or if we wanted to really hype up the new big villain of the game, we could have him take out Darkseid in the story mode, because big cosmic superhero stories operate on prison rules. Be up the biggest guy there so everyone knows you're serious. And heck, this is potentially the last Injustice game. Imagine the moment that Darkseid gets beaten so badly that he has to go to Batman and Superman and ask for help.
That would be
You
funny.
know we are talking about potential end times now when you have a scene like that in your
Yeah.
story mode. And that brings us to 15 characters out of the 26 in total, meaning that only a little over half of the roster will be returning characters. Which isn't too bad. The roster for Injustice 2 was 50% old and 50%
I like how he
new,
uses The
so
Rock for Black Adam.
is still pretty respectful in my opinion.
Is there
That
one
means
thing
we
you
still have a lot of
want
spots
in
left to
Injustice
fill,
3?
so let's
If I
move
could
on
pull
to
from
the
any
new
universe,
characters.
Mexican Superman. I respect him. I heavily respect him. He's like, he's Superman, but he has like this, he knows who he is. He has like this inner crisis and he kind of deals with it. He's like he's not as naive and as reckless as Superman.
The Anti-Monitor. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one out of the way right now.
But and
The
he's
big
also not
villain of
afraid
the
to get
entire
dirty,
storyline will
to
be
fight
the
dirty, you
Anti-Monitor.
know? Like
Being as old as
Superman, like
creation
original
itself that
Superman
comes
is.
from the antimatter universe that wants to erase the multiverse. He was the big threat of the original Crisis, and some element of him has returned in multiple other Crisis events.
He's cool.
He kind of has
Not
to be
him,
our
but
big
I was thinking
villain.
about Mexican
Although,
Superman.
speaking of big, I can already hear some of the comic fans asking, isn't he like 500
and in that
feet
one, I
tall?
don't like
How is he
Batman
going
in
to work
that one.
exactly?
He's just a
Yes,
vampire.
he is kind of the Ridley of the
And
DC
Wonder Woman in that
Comics
universe
Smash
is the
Bros.
daughter of
He is a
Ares,
bit
which is
too
cool and
large
all.
to be in here. But the rules of what
Since
the
she's not very
Anti-Monitor can and
self-justice-y,
cannot do is
she's
kind
cool.
of whatever we need him to do. If we need him to shrink down to human size, it is totally possible. I mean, he
Maybe
is
oh
the
no, that would be fun.
anti-version of the
Because if
Monitor,
Wonder Woman's
and
still
that
on the
guy
bad
is
side,
regular
then
human
having
size, so there's no
Ares'
reason why we
daughter,
can't
who
have him
represents
just
Wonder
be a
Woman in their
very tall
universe,
person in the game.
however,
you know how
could be fighting on the good
Injustice loves
side.
their crazy over-the-top
You know, isn't that
cinematic
dope? Because
superheroes?
Ares
For the
in her
Anti-Monitor,
universe, in
let's have
Wonder
him
Woman's
summon out
world,
that
he's kind of like a
giant
dick.
500-foot-tall
But here's
universe-destroying
his daughter
son
coming
of his
along, going, "I'm
to
gonna
blast
beat
the
you
hero
up
in
to
the
save the
entire
universe."
stage.
Yeah,
In fact, we could
dope.
maybe put
Okay,
in here
two
a
of them.
secret to his super, where if you
Mexican,
KO your opponent with it,
Superman,
then after he covers the
and
screen with a
Ares'
giant
daughter.
blast of energy, the stage
Forgot her name,
doesn't
though.
come back, and the Anti-Monitor delivers his victory animation while just standing in the white void that
Ooh,
is
what about
all that
Man-Bat?
remains of this stage.
That'll be funny. But this is about heroes, so. Oh, yeah, he's kind of, he's funny. He's funny. Okay, I can see it.
I'm not Green Lantern. I'm
Booster Gold.
He's funny.
This might seem like
I
an
would
odd
like him.
pick
He has
for
a
the
good, he has a
super
funny,
serious
he has a
setting
fun
of the
personality.
Injustice
He's like from the
universe, but
he's from the
that's
future
kind
or
of why I'm
whatever.
picking him. You need that one character who is here for comedic relief to help relieve
Yeah.
the tension. But also, if we're taking inspiration from other big DC Crisis or multiversal
but-
events, Booster has got a lot of experience with that.
He has a
helped
thing
save the day during
with
Infinite Crisis.
the
and
original
he even helped set up the
Boost-
creation of
Blue
DC's
Beetle.
first big multiversal reboot in 52. And when you have a character who has time travel powers, he could absolutely be put to good use in a story all about space and time collapsing.
That's
In
a good
fact,
choice.
Someone might be about to bring up that, yes, Booster in the Injustice universe is dead as well, but Booster is a time traveler. So that means that this could be a Booster from an alternate future or from earlier in his timeline before he dies. There are many ways to work around that. As for his moves, he'd have his laser blast, his force field, and remember how in Injustice each character has a trait? A special move or buff unique to each character that gets activated with a special button? For
Yeah.
Booster Gold's trait, he would call out his little robot sidekick Skeets to fly around for a
Cute.
bit, randomly firing at the opponent to keep them on their guard. And for his super, he would grab you and then carry you into the time stream, dropping you off in prehistoric times. He would then say, "See ya," as he jumps back into the time stream, and your character
That's
would look up
fun.
to see the meteor that killed the dinosaurs come flying down to crush them.
That's
I'll
actually a
admit,
really fun
it's
idea.
Similar to the Flash's super from the last game, but I love the idea that while the Flash ran you through time, Booster just drops you off and then runs away. Very much in line with his not that great at being a hero gag. In fact, speaking of time travel,
A new, what is it? Here comes a new challenge. New challenger approaches.
I am the Superboy.
Superboy.
A clone
Okay.
made from the DNA of
Okay,
the
I can see
Superman,
that. I can see
created
it.
to replace him should he perish. To destroy him should he turn from the light.
But which one?
Superboy. Okay, I know some people are going to say that we shouldn't put Superboy in here because we already have Superman and Supergirl. But this whole game is about a Superman who went mad and turned into a villain. And if you read the Injustice comics, then you know that Superboy does exist in this universe.
He does.
And he is a young hero who is a clone of this man who went mad and turned into a dictator. And he's just sitting right over there. And we have never done anything with him in the games. Just speaking in terms of the story, doesn't it feel like these two need to have a conversation?
Yes.
Doesn't it feel like Connor Kent has a lot of questions for the man whose ass he's rocking? But in the last game, he was not there because, according to the comics, he went into the future to be with the Legion of Superheroes. So
oh yeah! Oh my god, I totally forgot about that too.
But
Jesus Christ, it's been a long time since I read it.
That show that when reality is being destroyed, it starts at the end of the timeline and then moves backwards. Meaning that if he is in the future, that future would be wiped out before it hits the present. So imagine Connor Kent in the 31st century with the Legion of Superheroes when all of a sudden he sees this big wall of white nothingness moving towards him, only for Booster Gold to pop up, grab him, and then drag him back to the 21st century to try and help the other heroes deal with all this.
Yeah, that's
and for
dope.
anyone who thinks
Actually,
that Superboy
yeah.
would play too similar to Superman,
no.
Superboy's powers are actually based on tactile telekinesis, meaning he has mental control over whatever he touches. So there are some differences between the two of them that we could play around with to make each of them feel unique. Maybe we could give him more wall and ground bounces to his specials that would set up for more combos, implying that when
maybe
he
not make
the
him fly
opponent,
it.
he actually controls the way that they hit the ground, which allows him to set up for future moves.
Because they're using
Also,
this
while Superman
Superboy instead of the other
focuses on raw
Superboys.
strength, Superboy isn't as strong as him, so maybe we could make him more of a Rekka fighter. So while Superman only has to do one punch, Superboy would have to do multiple punches to equal the same amount of strength.
He's still like leaping bounds Superman. Doesn't learn to fly yet. New challenger approaches. Oh? I know this art style.
Now what?
Now, we make miracles.
Mr. Miracle. If we're bringing Darkseid into this game in any way, shape, or form,
I don't
then
know
we
much
need to
about him,
include some
but
other
you
new
know, why not?
gods. And before anyone asks, oh, if you're including new gods, then that means that you're going to include some of Darkseid's minions, right? Guess what? Most of them are dead. So we're mostly going to go with some of the characters from New Genesis, and the first new god I'm picking is Mr. Miracle because he would play completely different from anyone else in the game. For anyone unfamiliar with him, his specialty is that he's the universe's greatest escape artist, which means that while yes, he would have some attacks that would use his floating disc or other weapons, most of his moves would use his hyper agility to flip and zip and dip all over the screen, as well as making him a very counter-heavy character. In fact, we could use his character trait to show off this escape expertise. Mr. Miracle, just like any other character in the game, could burn some meter to roll out of the way of an attack or perform an air recovery. But you could also hit his trait button to do an extra recovery or roll, essentially giving him one additional escape move compared to all the other characters in the game.
That's fun.
And for his super move, it could be another counter, where you would throw a punch at him and he would dodge out of the way, only to reveal that there's a giant, crazy, deadly trap all around you. The trap quickly starts to close in on the two of you as Mr. Miracle easily leaps out of the way, leaving your character there to be crushed inside. And as I said, Mr. Miracle would only be our first new god.
What other new god?
And Mr. Miracle saves the day again.
That's my boyfriend.
Cute.
Big Barda. Just like Green Arrow and Black Canary, Mr. Miracle and Big Barda are a package deal. You get one, you kinda get the other as well. And I love the idea of putting both of them into a fighting game because they would play like complete polar opposites. While Mr. Miracle would be all about setting up traps or countering the opponent and dodging out of the way, Big Barda would be the most unga-bunga character in the game. Her special skills will include punching, punching, and more punching. She could also have some grabs, since at the moment this roster is light on grapplers, as well as some special club bashes. All kind of basic moves, but that's what would be great about her and
She's
Mr.
a brawler.
Miracle. He would be complicated. She would be easy. He would be high risk, high reward. She would be straightforward. They would be great balances for each other. In fact, let's see that balance in their traits as well. As I said, Mr. Miracle's trait could let him roll out of the way of an attack, but Big Barda's could give her a hit of armor when you activate it, meaning Miracle's trait would help him avoid hits. Bardas would help her charge right through them. I would
She's
love
not
to
buff
see
enough in that one.
how varied you can make the playstyle between these two characters.
Oh. So many new people. Yes! Static Shock. No, but he could die. Baby boy, no!
Static. Okay, first thing I have to address, I know someone is going to say, you said these were new characters and Static was in Injustice 1. Yes, he was.
Do it again.
On the mobile version. And I mean,
that's
no
lame.
disrespect to people who prefer mobile games. I'm not trying to start.
And also, that's a
any
lame
game war
costume.
about what is and is not a real video game because I think those arguments are kind of stupid.
Yes,
but yeah, I'm not
but
counting that.
no.
Especially because Static doesn't deserve to be relegated to just a mobile game. This dude was a major superhero
He was
for
so
a
cool.
generation of kids waking up each Saturday morning to watch his cartoon series. And now,
I
after all
woke
this
up
time,
to watch
there
Static
are
Shock.
rumors of a Static movie in the works, and DC is finally bringing back the Milestone comic universe that gave birth to him. In fact, speaking of Milestone, that line of comics was known as the Dakotaverse and did exist in its own separate reality. And what did I say the plot of this game was going to be? Alternate realities coming together. Yeah, there is no reason to not
She looks
put
like an
Static
X-Men.
in here. He would of course have his lightning blast, but he would also ride around on his portable disc for some air charges. And even though he doesn't have super strength,
Also, he has to look really. His costume needs to look better than whatever the
electricity
mobile one
would
gave him.
still allow him to lift up and throw around the heavier items in the environment. We could work that into his super moves as well, as he would lift up and slam several big metallic objects onto the opponent, burying them under a ton of rubble, and then light the
Oh,
whole
I remember
charger
when
up
that
with a
when the new
supercharged
season
shot.
happened, he got the new
Alright.
cooler
We've
costume.
got a lot of heroes back to back, so it is
And then
time
he
for
met
some more
Batman
villains.
in the-
And we've got a technological villain from Lex Luthor, so we need a big gun from the other side of the power spectrum. I want a magical baddie. So for my next pick, I'm going with
Ooh, a magical baddie. Be anyone.
Captain, how would one find this Just Us League?
Put on a gaudy costume and threaten to hurt a lot of people?
Perfect.
Thank you, Captain.
Mankind's time will be forever eclipsed. Tonight,
I don't remember him at all.
Where do these nuts come from?
Eclipso. You have no idea how hard it was to find a clip of him to use in this video. Despite being a major powerhouse and heavily involved in one of the big Crisis events, they haven't really been in much media outside of the comics.
Yeah,
which
I don't
is actually
know.
one of the reasons
Although they
I'm
hinted
picking
at
them.
being a villain in
I've
the
said it
Black Arrow.
many times before, but when you have a big fighting game based on a pre-existing property like comics, you can't just pick the characters that everyone already knows. You need some wild cards thrown in there. You need those characters that will make people say,
Eclipso.
I have
Wait, where
no
did I see
idea who this
Eclipso?
is. But after playing around with him,
Ah,
I'm
whatever.
intrigued and I want to learn
I'll
more.
remember later.
Now, Eclipso was originally the embodiment of God's wrath, until they lost that job to the Spectre because Eclipso
Spectre,
was a
I know the
little bit
Spectre.
nuts. So they were banished to be inside of a black jewel and turned into an agent of chaos. So they would have magic-based energy blasts, but they wouldn't just be regular blasts.
Man,
that
what
shoot
does he have
across the
against
screen.
blonde
They
people?
would reflect how cruel and manipulative.
Unless that's his
Eclipso
world planet,
is.
then it's
Like
whatever.
an attack that would slowly drain your life over time, or shadowy black tendrils that would lock you in place for a moment. Maybe for their special character trait, they could temporarily lock your opponent out of using their meter burn moves to reflect their ability to mentally control people. For their super, they could grow gigantic and blanket out the sun, just like an eclipse. And then they would have the darkness surrounding the opponent come to life and try and consume them. Also, as I mentioned, Eclipso has the power to manipulate and control people. And this is a fighting game. A fighting game that will have a story mode. A story mode that needs an excuse for why certain characters would fight each other. And Eclipso would give us the perfect excuse for that. I'll be honest with you. Eclipso was the last
big
character
brain.
I added to this list, and I kept second guessing that choice every step of the way. But the more I think about them, the more they go from a near honorable mention to being one of my favorite picks on this entire list.
New challenger. Who else?
Not so fast,
Shazam?
big bait.
Don't waste your efforts. You're outmatched.
But two of us may even the odds. Make
Cute.
that three.
I don't know who you are.
Mary Marvel.
Ah.
Speaking of magic, if you're going to have all
Hopefully they don't get in trouble for
crumbling
that.
around itself, you need to bring up some of the big cornerstones of DC's magical universe. And to me, that means bringing up the Rock of Eternity, home to the wizard Shazam, who was kind of an important element in Infinite Crisis. Now, yes, we do have Black Adam in the game, but I want a hero in here to use the Shazam powers as well. But Billy Batson is kind of
dead.
Yeah, you get how this works by now.
Oh, I
So
remember that in the
means
comic
handing
books.
this
I was
power
like, you
over to the
killed
next
a
generation of
child.
Shazam wielders with his sister Mary. And honestly, there isn't much to say about this one because she would basically play exactly like her brother did in the first game. Although
different
for her
lines.
Big Super, I would suggest having her call on the entire Shazam family as they each fly.
Actually,
in
that movie
together
wasn't
to
bad.
beat Down on the enemy.
It was fun.
Next up,
I
we
actually
meet
liked that movie. It
character
was-
who we
it was
can
a fun
use in the
movie.
story mode as a minion of the Anti-Monitor. The character that he sends out that our heroes have to fight through. In the original Crisis, the Anti-Monitor used Thunderers and Shadow Demons, which are fine for the comics, but they don't really have enough personality and they aren't threatening enough for a fighting game. That's why his minions in this game are going to be...
Hoot, 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 hoot.
Allow us to introduce the perfect weapon.
The Bat and the Bold.
OMAC, the one-man army corps.
OMAC.
Oh my.
Another
Omek.
character who was really
Oh,
hard to find any reference videos for. Yes, I'm going from the minion monsters of the first Crisis up to its sequel 2 decades later in Infinite Crisis. Now, the OMACs were robots that were created by a computer program called Brother Eye that was created by Batman to watch over the world and...
Oopsie,
yeah,
happened.
comics can be complicated, everyone. But this was one of the big threats of Infinite Crisis, and we could easily work it into this story as well. Especially since if you play Injustice 2, you know that Brother Eye was already set up. Batman already
true,
built this
that's why it
computer
sounded familiar.
program,
I'm like,
which
Brother
ended up
Eye.
being taken over by Brainiac. Now, in the story, Cyborg ends up saving the day and allowing Brother Eye to take control again, but before he does that, Brainiac tells him that it's impossible for anyone to override him. And Cyborg says,
You a bitch.
Just teaching Brother Eye to ignore you.
which to me really sounds like Brainiac's programming wasn't deleted from Brother Eye, meaning it could still be running in the background. You could say for years Brainiac has been running secret programs to infect humans with his OMAC programming, and then when the Anti-Monitor arrives, Brainiac takes control of Brother Eye again and agrees to team up with the Anti-Monitor in order to gain the knowledge of all the remaining alternate realities before they're erased, which was essentially what Brainiac was already doing, just on a much larger scale. Meaning he would then activate his OMACs and hand them over to the Anti-Monitor to use as his weapons. Listen, I know I'm starting to get into fanfic territory now, but the point I'm trying to make is Brother Eye is already set up, there is justification for Brother Eye to turn evil, and Brother Eye's evil robots were a major part of one of the Crisis events. It just makes sense for us to include OMAC. But for anyone out there who was afraid that OMAC would have no personality as they would just be a bunch of floating robots that only want to destroy, it is worth pointing out there have been individuals who have taken on the name OMAC and acted as superheroes, such as Buddy Blank and Kevin Coe, so maybe we could have the OMACs you face in the story mode be blank-face OMACs just out to destroy, but there could be one person who gets infected by Brother Eye to become an OMAC, but they rebel and end up taking control of the program and help the heroes fight back against these machines.
That's fun.
That way, you could have a Buddy Blank or Kevin Coe version of OMAC in the game to give these characters some personality, and you could still have the robotic drone OMACs for the story mode that are used as the Anti-Monitor's weapon.
Ooh. Come on.
I didn't expect you to be victorious. After all,
Big brain. I know, right? Big brain.
I prefer not to draw too much attention
Oh!
to myself.
One of the smartest people in DC.
Mr. Terrific.
Yep.
Mr. Terrific is a character who has changed a lot over the years, because when he first showed up, he was one of the smartest characters in the DC universe and a world-class athlete, all wrapped up in a kick-ass jacket. But ever since DC's last big reboot with New 52, they've kind of reimagined him to be the guide to the multiverse. When he first
they changed him. I didn't know that. Warner Brothers is taking notes. I know, right?
DC Universe to the new Earth 2 series. But most recently, he formed his own team, the Terrifics, who went on their own multiverse hopping adventure. Yeah, if the
Oh, it's
plot of
what's
this
his
game
face?
is going to be that the multiverse is being erased
Excuse me.
and colliding together, we kind of need him. Make him the character who learns about reality being destroyed, so now he's the one that has to gather together all these heroes from the multiverse and tell them who the Antimatter is. As for how he'd fight, he'd mostly use his T-spheres, which could attack with a variety
Okay.
of projectiles, or maybe you could leave them floating around
I
the
didn't know
screen
that they
to
changed
act
his
as traps that would
personality.
shock anyone that gets near them. And for his character trait, he could make these T-spheres start
Oh, you know
revolving
who'd
around
be,
him
who'd be
to block
fun
anyone
to have in
attack for a
Justice
limited
League
amount of time.
or in
For his
Justice,
big
just for
super
funsies.
special, he could play into this multiversal
Constantine
explorer aspect of the character.
would be
and he would
fun.
somehow
Man Bat, what are
dozens
you
of
doing
different
there?
versions of him from
Anyway.
other realities to blast the opponent.
Oh,
And for our
Constantine would
final
be fun just for
character, it's going to be
funsies.
another character
Because
from DC's
he would be a good
multiverse,
magic user.
And it's actually going to be the most recent
And
character in this
Sherlock
roster.
Holmes, but the monkey. He looks like a monkey. I think he'll be just be funsies. Maybe he could be like a background character. Maybe you could fight in his study.
I don't see how this could get any worse.
Hot girl.
That's an intro line if ever I heard one.
What have you done to Batman, you twisted freak?
Are we gonna do the man who laughs?
Greet the man who raised you in another dimension at least.
I didn't know they made a game.
Just be careful unwrapping.
I mean, I read the comic.
The Batman Who Laughs.
No, the Bat Who Laughs.
Yeah, if you've read a DC comic in the past 3 years, you know all about the Batman Who Laughs. You
And also the
cannot
statue.
pick up a
I
DC
was so
comic
close to
book
buying the
without
statues.
seeing his big grinning face staring
So
right
close
back
with him
at
and the
you.
little Robins.
They have crammed him in everywhere that he can fit, and I will admit, I've kind of grown sick of him as well. I'm kind of done with him.
I'm a little
seen
bit done with him too.
Way too much over the past 3 years, but I know I am alone on that.
Also, there's like a weird
This
implication
guy
that
still
Superman loved
prints
him
money.
in his
You
universe.
Put him in a book, it is going to sell. He has been the face of the last 2 big multiversal events. Heck, even when another villain gets to be in the spotlight for a second, the Batman Who Laughs just waltzes on in here, shoves them out of the way, and says, "Nope, my story now, punk." Hell, NetherRealm Games already put him in Mortal Kombat 11 as a costume for Noob Saibot. They totally have their eyes on this guy. Plus, this guy is essentially just what if Batman became the Joker?
Yeah.
And the Joker is already dead in this universe. And yes, I know that we are messing around with multiverses, so we could easily bring in a different version of the Joker from another reality. But we're already doing that with Lex Luthor. It doesn't really feel right to do that twice. Also, Joker was in Mortal Kombat 11, so NetherRealm has already found another place to put him for now.
Oh,
so
yeah, I
he
remember
can set
that
this
too.
one out. So if we're not going to use the Joker, let's just use Joker Batman. For anyone
Sure.
who doesn't know, the Batman Who Laughs comes from what is known as the Dark Multiverse, which are
It's a
failed
deep
realities that
darkness
were
inside
created
of
from the worst
Batman.
nightmares of the heroes of the DC universe. And he's essentially what would happen if Batman got infected with the Joker toxin, and he used that big brain of his to start tearing apart the other heroes of his world. As for how he
It goes
fit into the
crazy.
story, he essentially acted as the herald for the big bad guy of 2 different multiverse storylines. So for Injustice 3, just have him be the herald for the Anti-Monitor. In fact, the Anti-Monitor's original mission was to destroy
Where's the girl
reality to
Batman?
make room for
Well,
the
she's not really
Anti-Matter
girl
universe.
Batman. She's like
so either
someone who
change it, so
represents
now he's
Batman.
trying to destroy reality to make room for the Dark Multiverse, or say that the Batman Who Laughs comes from the Anti-Matter universe.
Was
They're
it?
so
Oh no!
close you could
Oh hi!
easily
You're
merge them to
you're
simplify the
alive.
plot. Also, just speaking in terms of the story, this whole series began
For
with
now.
the idea of a reality where
Hello
Superman
again.
went evil, and not just him, but Wonder Woman, Cyborg, Robin, and every other hero turned evil. Except for Batman. Because Batman can't be evil, you guys. Of course not.
Oh, I thought I
Batman
rewinded.
always
I
has
thought
to
I.
be the good, stable
my God.
voice of reason. So if this
I'm
is
the
the
bottom
point
of
of
it.
this game, how great
Not
would it
really.
be if the villain revealed himself to
Aw.
be an evil Batman?
Are you on a break or?
Hell, have evil
Just chilling?
Superman and evil Batman team up to create an evil version of the world's finest.
Josh, you
The
see you
whole
in role.
thing could come down to
Can I
Injustice
put that as a
Batman
new
and
role
heroic Earth 1
in
Superman
the Discord?
fighting Injustice Superman and the Batman Who Laughs. So there you have it, your starting roster for Injustice 3. Anti-Monitor, Aquaman, Batman, Batman Who Laughs, Big Barda, Black Adam, Black Canary, Booster Gold, Darkseid, Eclipso, Flash, Green Arrow, Green Lantern, Harley Quinn, Lex Luthor, Mary Marvel, Mr. Miracle, Mr. Terrific,
No.
Robin, Static, Superboy,
Well,
Supergirl,
if you
Superman,
misbehave,
Wonder Woman, and
you'll be labeled
Zatanna.
cinnamon roll.
However, we're not done yet. No. Look down at that time bar. We still have plenty left to cover.
That's
what
true.
What else could we
Look at
have
that.
to talk about, you might ask? DLC?
Red Hood?
Well, I did say that there would be a pre-order bonus character, and the pre-order bonus character
Okay.
from the last game was a big-name character who didn't really play into the plot all that much. He was more just there for name value, so we could easily do that again. And for the pre-order bonus character in this game, we're going with Dr. Manhattan.
Naked
Just
Man!
giving my 2 cents, I kind of hate the Watchmen being mixed in with the DC universe. I think the Watchmen needs to be totally separate and its own thing and not in a fighting game. But what do I always say on Build the Roster? I try not to be biased. I try to take my own
I didn't know that they
opinion
just
out
kind
of
of
the
put
mix.
him in there.
Let's be real. If we get another Injustice game, we are totally getting a Watchmen character in there. As I said, there's already heavy rumors that they are looking to put Watchmen characters into the next game. And I know
Ooh,
most
rumors.
people want Rorschach. But
I still
Dr.
haven't watched
Manhattan
that movie.
was the cause of a recent Universal reboot, and the current Universal reboot storyline that's going on, there's a Dr. Manhattan Batman who is playing into the story.
Oh!
Yeah, that is a real thing.
Of course.
So he would make
Mix
sense
Batman
to be
with
thrown
everything.
into this
It
game
always
about
goes well.
Universal reboot, and
Kinda.
as the pre-order bonus, we would have the option to use him in the story, but we'd also have the option to say, nah, that's too much. Just give him a cameo in the
Ugh.
background and we're good. And
What?
for
What's the
anyone
matter?
who is about to say, but Dr. Manhattan is too powerful for this game. It's a fighting game. None of this stuff scales. This is a game where a guy with guns can beat up the embodiment of all plant life in the universe as long as you hit the right combination of buttons. This is not the place to worry about power levels. And we'd also
I almost
have
bought a
9
Red
DLC
Hood
characters,
statue.
just like the last game, 3 of which would probably be guest characters, and honestly, I'm looking forward to these DLC
Where's
characters
Aqualad?
more than the main cast, because the main cast has to follow the story. The DLC characters
Iron Man
can be
Batman
whoever we
Fused.
want them to be, and we can just go nuts. I'm not
oh
gonna
my
go
god.
into detail about these
I don't know
picks
how
because
that
it's just
well that would
DLC,
go.
But if I had to choose the 9 DLC characters, I would go with King Shark. He's kind of a big
King
deal
Shark.
right now.
If you're gonna get
All
King Shark,
over
you have to get
PvP
Constantine because they
projects.
slept together and they're
Hopefully,
exes.
we might not
It'll be
doing
really
the
fun
Black Knight
dialogue.
storyline, but I would still love to put this greedy little goblin in there and have him fight, not even with his own body, but have all of his regular moves and his special attacks come from constructs that he summons out as he just skitters around the stage holding onto his lantern. Vixen! She's been in enough of the shows and cartoons at this point.
Oh,
to have
Vixen,
some
yeah.
power, and she was even in the last game as an alternate skin for Cheetah, which was cool, but it kind of limited her powers. Vixen doesn't just have cat powers, she's got the whole
Yeah.
animal kingdom at her fingertips. So
Which
I
is
say
dope.
bring her back, but as a full character, so we can now give
That
her
was
a
one of my
whole
favorite
new
parts,
playstyle.
where she just runs. It's
Ra's
like,
al
"Dun, dun,
Ghul,
dun, dun."
probably the biggest Batman villain who has yet
Ra's
to
al
be in
Ghul?
this series. Plus, at the end of Black Adam's story mode in Injustice 2, they teased
But
him
which one?
pretty hard. Plastic Man, because you need at least one of these DLC characters to be here just for fun, to be the comedic relief. Terra, I want someone in here who
Thank
can
you for
control the
reminding
elements.
me.
So originally, I was going to pick Mira, since the Aquaman film was
Maybe
big.
when I'm
But
off, I'll
Aquaman
watch
already
it.
has a decent number of moves where he just throws water around.
'Cause right
And
now
when I
we're
was
in
on the internet,
Christmas
I saw a
season,
ton
and
of
I'm already
people saying that they
panicking. I
want
still need to
Terra
wrap
in the
my
next
presents.
Injustice,
I
so
still need to
hey, it works for me. And lastly, we
pay
have
my
the 3
bills.
guest characters, one of which you know will be from Mortal Kombat, so I'm going to pick Melina since she wasn't in Mortal Kombat 11.
Melina,
And the
she's my
Mortal Kombat
favorite.
fans have been very vocal
Us.
about how much they want her back. Next up,
Ah, Hellboy! Let's go! You know, because of that movie, I had a little crush on him. I was like, oh, yep, take your time. Okay, thank you. I have positive. Man, I'm really hungry. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I hope y'all didn't hear that. Oh my god, hopefully that did not pick up. My tummy growled. It growled at me. Oh, whoa, whoa. Me too. Have you not eaten yet? Hopefully you get to at least shove down some food. You heard? Oh, that's embarrassing. No, that's embarrassing. I would have put Punchline in the other. Oh yeah, but no one really knows her that much. Like I only read like one comic of her. Just as I read her like origin story. So, but she hasn't really like. I mean, I love her design, and she's a psychopath. So, like, who's like genuinely in love with the Joker. So that's what I love about her. She's like new toxic pairing for me. If this was recent, yeah. That's true, yes. I think maybe she needs a little bit more character.
After the success of
Ooh, imagine the lines with Harley Quinn. Oh my god, that would be great. Harley Quinn talking about her ex, and punchlines like, you know, I love him. Spawn! No! I love Spawn.
Invincible. A huge name.
I haven't watched that cartoon yet.
Ultra violent, so he fits the tone of NetherRealm.
No,
games.
don't spoil it for me.
His own show
No.
soon, so the timing works out too. And the last guest character, probably my weirdest grab, Judge Dredd. Apparently, Dredd was in discussion to be in Mortal Kombat 11, but that plan got scrapped. However, if that idea is still floating around at NetherRealm's offices, then he
looks stupid in that helmet.
Into this game. I mean, if you know anything about Dredd's creation and what he was meant to be commentary on, he and Injustice Superman would have a lot of dialogue exchanges. Plus, if you know anything about Judge Dredd's Rogues Gallery, then you know that his biggest villain is Judge Death, an evil alternate reality version of a judge that comes from a dead world and looks like this.
He cool, my childhood character.
He would go up against the Batman who laughs.
In
2D
form, he's fine, but as a live action character, the helmet, he looks stupid.
And at most, we could get a custom skin for the Batman who laughs that turns him into Judge Death.
Oh, that's actually.
We got the roster out of the way, and we even did
Why
the
do you
DLC,
keep saying
but
showing
there's
Black Adam?
one more crazy idea that I want to throw out
Black Adam,
relating to the
Black
characters
Manta.
in this game. Now, I know there's a few questions people have been raising throughout this video. Number one being, what
As
are
long
we
as
going
they
to do
don't
about the
mess up
alternate
his
reality
costume.
versions of these characters? Yes, as I said, this game will focus on multiverses coming together, meaning we need multiple versions of these characters. Luckily for us, this is a NetherRealm game. And in case you haven't seen the last
Too
decade
bad
of
my
NetherRealm
picks
games,
weren't
they kind of love
included.
making multiple versions of their characters. In Injustice 1, they gave each character 2 costumes. One that was meant to be their good Earth version, and one that was meant to be their evil Earth version. But
His
in Injustice
evil has
2,
hair
they
on
took
his
that
face.
a step further. Not just with the gear system that let you make a small cosmetic change to your character, but also with skins for certain characters that would turn them into totally
That's
different
actually
characters.
dope.
And in case you've never seen an episode of Build the Roster before, I love this idea.
That's
I think we have
cool.
brought this up in almost every video we've done. Injustice is a fandom fighter, a fighting game based on a beloved property full of potential characters to use, and putting a new skin on top of an existing character, and then giving them a different voice actor and unique lines of dialogue is a super easy way to squeeze more characters into your game. And in a fandom fighter, anything you can do to squeeze in more characters is a-okay with me. So yes, we will once again be giving characters
I
alternate
misread it
costumes
wrong.
and skins
Oh,
to reflect
oops.
alternate reality versions of themselves. But I'm going to go one step further with it. You see, in Injustice 2, you couldn't just
What's
unlock
going on?
gear, you could also unlock moves that would allow you to customize the way your
Punchline
characters
can't be
fought.
DLC, make her skin
Which
for Harley.
was
Oh yeah.
actually
I
kind
would
of a stupid idea.
really prefer
Not allowing
if
you
she
to
was her own
customize how your
character,
characters fought. No,
just for
that's
the
actually a pretty
dialogue.
cool idea.
But yeah,
But having to
if they
unlock
can't
these
just make a
moves through
skin,
random loot
I think
boxes,
that'd be fun too.
Yeah, that was a mistake. But they corrected that mistake for Mortal Kombat 11, where they just gave you all the moves to begin with and let you map out which ones you wanted to use. So here's what I'm suggesting. For Injustice 3, let's give each character 4 different skins. And each skin would have unique lines in battle, some of them even having different voice actors, just like in the last game. But in this game, each skin will have one move that will be unique just to that.
That's actually
version of the
perfect.
character.
That means we can have
Each
dialogue with
alternate
Punchline
reality version
if they
have
remember,
more
if they even
personality and feel
consider her
like
existence.
truly different versions of that character. I'm aware that what I'm suggesting sounds preposterous. It sounds like far too much work. But actually, it's not anything more complicated than what they already gave us in Injustice 2 and Mortal Kombat 11. Heck, Mortal Kombat 11 even gave each character 4 costumes along with those multiple moves for customization.
Not to mention a ton of
we're
colors
just
for
now
each skin.
tying the unique moves to the unique costume.
That's
And I know
dope.
that's a lot
And
of
people
voice
would
lines
play
to
more
record,
to
but
unlock
NetherRealm
them.
tends to have shockingly high budgets for their fighting games. If any studio could do that, it would be them. And again, I'm going into this with the mentality that this could be the final Injustice game, so I say screw it. Let's throw that big budget around.
She's
Plus,
in
do you know
skin,
how
yeah.
much money this would
It
end up
launch,
making them on DLC?
launch is
Street
about
Fighter
to be
V had a
launch is
disappointing
about to be
release, but
over.
it
Launch-
eventually
I read it as
money back
launch.
and then some, and a large
It's good
part of that
business.
came from all the costumes
Yeah.
they sold. Imagine if Injustice
That would be good.
came in here
I think that'd be
just
dope.
swinging that big budget around
Hope you're
and
enjoying
said,
your lunch,
"Oh,
though."
what's that? Your DLC costumes just make your characters look different? Oh, that's nice. Our DLC costumes also give the characters brand new voice lines.
That's
I
dope.
think
That should be
would
the
sell.
norm.
That leads into our next question. What multiverse versions are we going to use?
That means we can have Mexican Superman. Mexican Superman. Mexican Superman. Oh, and Green Lantern Batman, that'd be dope. But which one? Should it be like Green Lantern Batman or the Fear one?
Section implies that I'm going to go into great detail here
And also
cover
Black
4
Superman.
different
I don't read
costumes
much
for
about
every
him,
single
but I know he
character.
exists
But no,
too.
we're not going to cover everyone. Just the
I
main
know.
characters and important multiversal counterparts.
I know.
Plus, in all honesty, it would kind of be smart for NetherRealm to create a
British
handful of their own
Oh,
reality
I have
versions of these
a
characters,
does he have a
so
British
that way
accent in
if they
the animated movie
then
where
they would
he's in
have their
London
own branding associated with that
investigating
version of the character
a
forever.
bunch of serial
But I am
killings?
going to list off a
Does he have a
few
British accent?
choices, because
I've
I feel
not
like there are
watched that
some
one yet.
multiversal counterparts
British
that work so
Batman
well for this story
from
that
that
we
one
have to include
movie.
them, or they're just such fan favorite interpretations that putting them in here would be a big deal. Let's start with Superman. The main version of him would of course be the evil Injustice version of the character.
He
Second
potentially
version is the
exists.
heroic
That's what
Superman
I'm
from
saying.
First Injustice. Third version is Calvin Ellis, the Superman from a world where he ended up becoming president. This version
Oh,
of the character
president.
not only leads the House of Heroes, the big group of heroes sworn to protect the multiverse, but he was even seen at the end of Green Arrow's storyline in the
Yup.
last game, so he's kind of already been set up for this game. And the final version of Superman
Give
would
me
be
Mexican.
an older, wiser version of him.
No.
There's a few options to choose from, but I'd go with the Kingdom Come Superman.
No.
Who is a version of the character who, much like the
Give me
Injustice Superman,
Mexican.
had lost his
Give me a
lost leg
man
when she
who's
was killed
confused
by
and
the
having
Joker.
a crisis
But
of
he didn't
his
turn
identity
evil.
crisis.
No, he did
He's
lose
like,
himself
I
for a
was,
while, and he
I'm
did
not
become
human.
disillusioned, but he did
So I'm going to go to
eventually
Mex.
rediscover what was
Wait,
important, and he
I'm not
came
from
back around.
America,
So it
but
would be great
so I'm
to
gonna go to
see him
Mexico to see if I
interacting
can
with
find
the Injustice
myself.
Superman and
These
tell
are
him,
not really
"Hey,
my
I've
people.
been where you are, but I can tell you, this is not the way. This is all wrong." No, I know some people have their own suggestions, like the Red Sun Superman,
Oh,
Bizarro,
no.
Ultraman, but I'm not going to use any of them because, as I said earlier on, there have been way too many evil versions of Superman going around recently. So I would love it if Injustice Superman looked out at all the alternate reality versions of Superman, trying to bring them to his side, and instead he has to
Oh, Mexican
realize
Superman would
he's
not go
alone
on your
on
side.
this,
He would think you're a
that
loser.
no other Superman is willing to join him, and he has to stop and think for a moment. Wait, could I be the bad guy here? They're all against me. Could I have been wrong this entire time? In fact, I know one version of Superman
probably
a lot of
doesn't even
people
know
are
Mexican
throwing out right
Superman
now is
exists.
probably Superboy Prime. For anyone who doesn't know, Superboy Prime was Clark Kent from an alternate reality where he was the only person with powers, and he believed his world was perfect. But his world was
Oh.
destroyed, and he went into limbo for years watching the main DC universe spin out of control until he went mad, believing that he needed to reshape reality himself until he could get his perfect reality back. He ended
He's
up becoming the
crazy.
big villain of the Infinite Crisis event, so I know a lot of people are asking why he's not in alternate skin, and I'll tell you why. Because did you hear that origin story? He believes what he had was perfect, so now he's going to do everything in his power to get it back.
Yeah.
That's Injustice Superman.
That's basically him,
So
yeah.
rather than bringing Superboy Prime into this game,
You know what,
let's just have
Superman?
Injustice
Just
Superman
go wish
look out at
on the
all
Dragon
other
Balls to bring back
Supermen
Lois
who tell
Lane.
him that he's wrong.
Easy peasy
He
lemon
has that moment of
squeezy.
doubt,
Anyone
but then he doubles down
Mortal
on it
Kombat
and he
versus
declares
DC
that
remake?
none of them are worthy to be Superman.
A
and he
remake?
will be the Superman Prime.
I don't
In
know
fact,
about a
Superboy Prime
remake,
even took the
because
armor of
Injustice
the
3 was
Anti-Monitor and crafted it
announced.
onto himself. So much like how in the last
So
game,
they're gonna be
you
busy
fought
on that
Brainiac in
one.
the story mode, and then it all ended with
Maybe
one last fight between
a
Superman
Mortal
and
Kombat
Batman.
versus
We have our
DC
big fight with the
2?
Anti-Monitor in the story mode. Then
Are they? Is there a
Superman
2?
takes his armor and uses it to power himself up. To
You know
try
what?
and
Yeah,
bring
let's
back
go with the
everything he
remake.
lost.
Since
And
I just
now we
finished the
have one
storyline
final
of
battle in
it,
story mode.
I think
The
we should do a
franchise
remake. You know what? You're
ends
right.
with
You're
the
right.
good version of Superman having to face off with Superman Prime at the center of the swirling mass of reality to see who gets to reset the multiverse. So yes, our 4 Supermen are Superman Prime, Hero Superman, Calvin Ellis, and Kingdom Come Superman. Now onto his Dark Knight counterpart, Batman.
Maybe they'll
First
figure out
alternate
a
version is
better
the Red
version
Sun
than
Batman.
just the
No, he's
Rage.
not the most popular version of the character, but he was already introduced in Green Arrow storyline, so if he doesn't
Yeah.
appear in this, some people are going to ask, wait, where did that Batman go? Plus, in his reality, he had to combat a world of superhumans who had turned against him, all being led by Superman, so he's kind of got experience
Yeah.
that the Injustice Batman would value. Next up is a fan favorite, Batman Beyond.
I was thinking of him
Terry
too,
McGinnis.
Terry McGinnis.
You have to do it. Too many people love this version of Batman, and as I mentioned,
It's just
you
he's
could
cool.
replace
I mean,
certain
he's
moves in
dumb,
each different version of the character,
but he's
and for
cool.
Batman
That's the
Beyond,
problem.
You'd replace Batman's
Terry
grapple hook
McGinnis,
kick with
he
a
has such a
rocket
cool
charge
costume and
that
everything,
you could burn some meter on
but
to turn into a tackle that
he's
would
so
slam
dumb.
them into the wall for a bounce,
He's not
setting
cool.
up further combos.
His
The
costume's
final
cool.
version
It
of
makes him cool.
Batman is the Flashpoint Batman.
Flashpoint
Not
Batman.
only is he another popular version
Bat
of the
Dad.
character, but he's also Thomas Wayne.
Yeah, Bat
Bruce's
Dad.
And it would
Who
be
uses
great
guns
have
to
a
fight.
moment between the two of them in the story
And his
mode.
and
As
the
I
wife
said, there could already
is
be a
the
moment
Joker.
where you see Bruce trying to reconnect with Damian one last time as the multiverse is being destroyed. Throw Thomas Wayne into that mix. So now you've got 3 generations of Waynes all coming together trying to reconnect one final time.
Or maybe one of the Jokers. Oh, wait, is the
Red
Joker gonna be in
Rain
there?
Vampire Batman.
Oh,
since
Vampire
he's
Bat- I read
one
that
of the
one.
most popular multiverse versions
It's
of
okay.
any DC character. And you could easily replace Batman's grapple hook kick with a missed teleport move.
But the
NetherRealm
Joker,
loves their
if Joker's in
seasonal
it,
special
the
events,
alternate
and
skin.
Vampire Batman is
Oh wait,
totally
no, for
a
Harley
Halloween
Quinn's alternate skin
event
could
skin.
be
Next up is Wonder
Mom
Woman, and just
Joker.
like with Superman, the first 2 versions of her are going to be her Injustice version.
Bruce
and the
Wayne's
good
mom
version of
turning
her
into
from
the
first
Joker.
Injustice game. I kind of feel like any character that
That'd be
turns
dope,
evil
actually.
in the Injustice universe deserves
It'll
to
bring
have
back
their
the
good
Joker.
version come back for this game. Next, we would include the Flashpoint version of Wonder Woman, since just like Red Son Batman and Calvin Ellis, she was hinted at in Green Arrow's ending. And since Flashpoint Wonder Woman is the most aggressive, battle-ready version of the character, maybe you could replace her shield throw with an extra sword special. And for the final version of her, I'd love to do something that's a bit of a callback to her movies, since so many people loved it and it was a big success for DC. So let's go with a version of her
I do
who
remember
is
the part.
set
I
in
thought
the
that was
past.
funny.
Either an Earth 2 version of her who is still set during World War II, or a New Frontier version of the character. Alright, now that we've gone through the big 3, we're going to pick up the pace a little bit, and we're not going to cover every version of the characters, but let's hit up
No.
a few characters who would be important to the storyline. For Supergirl, we would bring back one of her skins from the last game, Power Girl. For anyone who knows anything about Power Girl,
Big boobie
you know
girl.
she's pretty important to any story about multiverses colliding, so she has to come back. Flash, as I said, you can't have a crisis
Her
without the
boob
Flash
window
being a
is
huge focal point, so he would
part
definitely
of her.
be important to this story. I know some people would love to see Wally West in here, so let's put him in one of the skins. Jay Garrick was already introduced in the last game, so he would be easy to bring back around, although maybe you could make it the Earth 2 version of Jay Garrick, so he's a younger version of the character. And for the final version, let's bring back either the Reverse Flash, or let's get a new evil Flash in there with the Red Death. A Flash who
Ooh.
was actually Bruce Wayne after going mad and stealing
Yeah.
the Speed Force from
Yeah.
Barry Allen.
Oh yeah, he is, isn't he?
There are tons of
There's a lot of
possibilities
evil
here.
Batmans out
we
there.
can load his alternate skins up with various other lanterns, such as Jon Stewart.
There's
Kyle
evil
Rayner, or
Aquaman
use some of the newer
Batman.
characters like
There's
Simon
evil
Baz, Jessica
Lantern
Cruz,
Batman.
Zoe Lynn. But the version we have to include is
There's
Parallax.
evil
He was a big villain in one of
Hades. There's
DC's
Hades
crisis
Batman.
events.
He's kind of
We now
cool.
have an evil Superman,
Hades Batman's
evil
kind of
Batman,
dope.
Evil Wonder Woman, and as I just mentioned a moment ago, an evil Flash. We can have Parallax join them to create an evil Justice League. Speaking of the evil Batman, let's go ahead and
like, who
address
else do I
this now.
remember?
The Batman
Darkseid
Flash hasn't been
Batman is
around
kind
long
of
enough
like,
to have alternate
eh.
versions. I mean, hell, he is an alternate version of a character.
Which
Same
one's
thing
that
goes
one?
for Darkseid and the Anti-Monitor. Darkseid is Darkseid, Anti-Monitor is Anti-Monitor. They don't really have alternate versions. However,
was it
we
Darkseid?
wouldn't use any
Who was
alternate
he?
version of them in the story mode. They would
Freak,
just
I
be
forgot
them.
which Batman was that
So
one.
they wouldn't really have alternate versions so much as they would just have alternate costumes, but we would still give each of these alternate costumes their own one unique specific move in order to continue this theme. Continuing with alternate versions important to the story, for Superboy, you can make one of his costumes the exaggerated radical 90s
I
version.
do like that
More
one.
importantly, you can make another version, Jonathan Kent, the son of Superman and Lois Lane.
Baby boy.
Considering Injustice Superman went mad when Lois was killed and she was pregnant, so he never got to meet his child, seeing Injustice Superman actually meet his alternate reality son would be a huge moment in the story.
That would
Harley
be
Quinn could have some fun versions,
dope.
such as a DC Bombshells version, but one of the skins would have to be her old school Harley Quinn design back when she was still infatuated with the Joker. Or possibly a version of her that became the Joker. In the last game,
Yeah,
there was a moment in the
Batmom.
story
I mean,
where she
Batmom,
had to confront her fear of the Joker. So for this
No, never
storyline,
mind.
let's have a scene where she has to confront
I didn't read that one.
herself.
Never mind.
She has to confront her past mistakes. Or what could possibly have happened to her if she never came back to her senses? A worst possible timeline version of her. Mr. Terrific, as I said, he would be our multiversal explorer, so one version of him would be the regular Mr. Terrific.
Why is
and there would
Man
be the
back
New
there?
52 version of Mr. Terrific.
He's an
Then we could go
antagonist.
in a completely different direction and have a version inspired by the Earth 2 World War II Mr. Terrific and the Earth 23 Miss Terrific, who was actually that universe's version of his deceased wife. Robin,
That's
his
sad.
other version would of course be the Injustice Damian Wayne that went evil, but we could also bring back Nightwing from the Heroes universe in the first game, since the two of them were meant to be a copy and paste of each other. Or we could say that some time has passed since the first game, and now the Damian Wayne of the good universe is here, and he's ready to fight.
And he's a
evil
cute baby
counterpart.
boy.
Static could be the original
But
Dakotaverse
in
version,
the
DC Universe version, as well
there's
as
too much
version
connecting.
inspired by his
There's so much
appearance in
connecting.
the TV show.
Because
For Eclipso,
Dick
we
is
could go with either
now
their
like the
original
new
version of Bruce
Spectre
Gordon
guy.
or their incarnation when they possessed the Atom's wife, Jean Lorraine. OMAC, as I said, we would go with either Buddy Blank or Kevin
But that's
Coe,
more towards
but we could
the.
also throw
But
in
if we're
their
gonna do
fully
more
robotic
towards the Bat Who
versions that would
Laughs,
serve as the
shouldn't
minions for the big bad guy in the
Dick
story.
Grayson be the
And
Spectre
the last
guy?
character I'll
The
cover,
Ghost Man guy?
Aquaman. There's a lot of decent versions of him across the multiverse, but the only two
But he's a
versions
big
that really
joke.
popped out to
Let's
me
be
were
honest.
the Earth 11 version, which was basically a gender swap reality. I choose this one because in the comic, she's the Aquaman that joined Calvin Ellis's House of Heroes to guard the multiverse, so it would make sense to pick her. But you could also go with the Drowned, another
Oh, yeah,
character
evil
from the
Batman.
Dark Multiverse, who was a version of a female Batman who did experiments on herself to turn herself
She
into the ruler of the
self-surgeried
seas.
on herself.
Before anyone asks, no, I don't know why the two most popular alternate reality versions of Aquaman are gender swap versions. It's just a really interesting coincidence. And for the fourth and final slot, we could go with either Garth or Calder, his two former Aqualads now all grown up.
Use that one.
That is all the alternate versions I'm going to spend
thought
time
he
on
was hot when I was
today.
younger.
Listen, there's no shortage of realities to choose from with these characters, and as I said, you could just have some artists go nuts and create their own takes on each of them, but we can't be here listing off four versions of each character. That would take all day. Although, I will just go ahead and throw out one more idea. For King Shark, one of his versions needs to be the version of him from the Harley Quinn animated series.
Yes,
with
where
Ron
he's
Funches voicing
a
him.
himbo.
That man already went on Twitter and demanded that they do that exact thing. And Ed
Please.
Boon, if
It
I
would
was
be
you,
the
I would not
funniest
make
thing
Ron
ever.
Funches mad.
I will kill each and every one of you with my bare hands if I have to.
But that's it. That's our roster for
Oh, but you have to
Injustice
have
3.
Constantine if you're gonna have him.
Okay, actually, it
Come on.
was the roster, the story, and alternate versions of each character. Whew. Damn, guys, playing a NetherRealm game is hard. But let me know what you would like to see in the next Injustice game. Also, if you want more Build the Rosters, especially ones based on comic book characters, we did a 2-part Build the Roster for Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh, I
4
can't
that'll be
even.
popping
I
up
could
right
barely
there.
handle
And as always, we worked
DC.
really
I'm not gonna
hard on this
handle
video, so if you
Marvel or
liked it, then
Capcom.
please hit that subscribe button, ring that bell, give
I barely was able to handle all that. Rate the roster. Well, they didn't. He didn't put in with the characters I wanted, so it's gonna have to be 8 out of 10. I wish he had like the final like full picture, but the closest one. Any missed opportunities? No, not really. I can't really blame him completely because this was 3 years ago. But no, I already talked about what I wanted. But he's mostly focusing on the like overall storyline, and I'm just like, no, I want this skin. I want this person for this reason and these skins. So no, not really. Is Blue Beetle dead in Injustice? I don't remember. Blue Beetle? Maybe another skin Green Lantern? Evil Batman? Cause that one he's like really thin. I think he starves himself, I think basically. Ooh, bloody Robins who are in control of who the Bat Who Laughs controls them, so they'll have chains on them. Hashtag Mexican Batman, yeah. I mean, he's so cool. Blue Beetle is alive? Okay, yeah. Where's Blue Beetle? Yeah, put Blue Beetle in there. Why not? Oh, but maybe put the okay, so he put Booster Gold in there. Put the somehow put the original Blue Beetle, because he's always fated to die for the new younger Blue Beetle. So you can make a sad little story out of that, like a sideline, a little like B-side story. He was in the video. Was he? How come I didn't notice him on the roster then? He didn't talk about Blue Beetle. Or was I distracted? Because I sometimes I look at things over here when I should be up here looking at things. I don't remember him being on the roster. You talked over it? Okay. Okay, well do what I said. Do the original Blue Beetle. Who is fated to die. Where is it? Let me see. Where's the Blue Beetle? Do you know the time thing? Because I want to see what he says about Blue Beetle. Because he talks about Booster Gold. And then I thought he was going to talk about Blue Beetle, but he didn't. Okay, that's Static Shock. I don't see him. Where is he? Like, Blue Beetle's there, but he didn't talk about him. It's like Batman, Batman, Batman. I don't see it. Are you sure? Look, I just want pairings. That's basically what I want. Yeah, I don't see it. Does anyone have timestamps? Owlman! Yeah. Skin for Batman could be Owlman. But, like, the legit Owlman. I'm sure. Ugh, now I have to go see what he said about him. God dang it. Okay, let's see.
I'm kind of sick of the evil Superman trope, but I think it's actually done well in these games. And I think Injustice 2 had possibly the best storyline of any fighting game I've ever played, so hey, if this is the path
you knew. Even
I want to use it was because, as I said, the plot of Blackest Night is dead heroes and villains returning from actually kicked off a tradition at DC Comics of having a new
would have
every 10 years or so, which would be either a soft or hard reboot of their universe. I thought about doing this because A, this game series began with the idea of multiverses coming together, so it feels like
yeah, Booster Gold and original Blue Beetle.
Set this up in the game.
Yeah.
Planning on keeping NetherRealm around, but if I was Ed Boon, I wouldn't exactly start making playable in the game.
They're not together, but you know, they flirt.
So he's our guy. Next, that would be crazy. I'm not going to tell The Rock that he can't be in this game. The next two characters to return: Green Arrow and Black Canary. Green Arrow, the heroes and the other villains, so that way he's the only one that remains. Or if we want, he is the anti-version of the Monitor, and that guy is regular human size, so there's no reason why we can't have him just.
Okay, here's Booster Gold.
Booster is a time traveler, so that means that this could be a booster from an alternate future or from earlier in his timeline before he dies. There are many ways to work around that. As for his moves, he'd have his laser blast, his force field, and remember how in Injustice each character has a trait, a special move or buff unique to each character that gets.
There we go. Wouldn't hide a shit for you.
Straight, he would call out his little robot sidekick Skeets to fly around for a bit, randomly firing at the opponent to keep them on their guard. And for his super, he would grab you and then carry you into the time stream, dropping you off in prehistoric times. He would then say, "See ya," as he jumps back into the time stream, and your character would look up to see the meteor that killed the dinosaurs come flying down to crush them. I'll admit it's.
He didn't talk about Blue. I'm pretty sure he didn't talk about Blue Beetle. Because I would have remembered it? Or seen it? Because, Blue Beetle should have been talked about around... The only part I personally missed was probably this part. Was this guy. I kind of ignored it. Go to returning characters. Oh, freak, where is that? I don't know where the timestamp is for returning characters. Because he talked a lot.
You kind of need each of them to make this story work. Well, it kind of shot this idea in the foot. So that leads me to option number 3, Crisis on Infinite Earths. This was a storyline back in the 80s where DC took all of their alternate realities, merged them together, and rebooted their continuity. This was such a huge event that actually kicked off a tradition at DC Comics of having a new Crisis event every 10 years or so, which would do.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a timestamp if I'm gonna look at it. Because I'm pretty sure he's not talking about what I'm talking about. Like, I'm talking about just for ship reasons. Just for shipping reasons. Like, no, that's not it. Returning characters. Oh, I found this one finally. Took a while of me
First,
scanning.
the three obvious picks. The Trinity.
Oh,
Superman,
yeah,
and you can't have
whatever.
Crisis if you know anything about Crisis on Lantern. Again, we'll be sticking with Hal Jordan with some characters who are important to the overall Injustice storyline. Harley Quinn, not made a show of hers. I know you all love her. So realize the world needed a protector.
Supergirl,
and sign with the Dark Superman is a very good man and his
Robin.
kid to try and reconnect Wonder Woman to continue what Superman started. But act a con dog and just tell all going to kick him out. Now this is going to be a story about alternate reality based around the idea of the multiverse linked to the plot of this game. And Green Arrow and Black Canary are so closely tied together, especially warnings of the multiverse being. Also, if this storyline is going to be about multiverse collapsing, we kind of need to throw in some big magic head. Yeah, as I said earlier, Injustice is. And I know what you might be
Lex
thinking. It would be
Luthor.
hard, some kind of a planned Crisis event and Final Crisis in this game. We can still have him be a threat in the storyline, like take out Darkseid in the story mode because the Darkseid gets beaten in story mode. And that brings us to 15 characters out of the 26.
See, look, there's no Blue Beetle. I told you, I would have noticed Blue Beetle. They just talk about Booster Gold.
In total, mean that only a little over half of the roster came. But that means we still have 11 spots left to fill, so let's feasting on each. The Anti-Monitor. Yeah, universe that one. Speaking of big, Ridley of the guy is regular human size. Anti-Monitors. Secret to his super, where you KO your white boy, that is all that remains.
What? Yeah.
An odd pick for the super serious side of the Injustice universe, but
I told you, I would have noticed.
I'm picking him. You need that one character who is here for comedic relief to help relieve.
I
the tension,
would have
but also where it takes
noticed.
to help set up the all about.
I was
So that
wondering why
means
he
that
didn't talk about Blue Beetle like the whole time. I've been waiting for him to mention the Blue Beetle. Cause that's just like, is he alive in it? Cause I don't. It's like, he should be a returning character. If he's alive, he should be a fighting character. So I don't know why he didn't pick Blue Beetle. So now we find something weird, right? That he didn't pick Blue Beetle to come back. He's playable in Injustice 2. Then therefore he should be playable in Injustice 3 because he's alive. Oh, and Red Hood. Red Hood is still alive too, right? Person like Red Hood, though he's been used quite a lot recently in Gotham Knights. He has a lot of voice lines in Injustice 2, so he doesn't have a side. He hates Batman for obvious reasons, like continuing to disagree with killing, but he also hates Superman for killing so many innocents, like Shazam and Black Canary. See, there you go, John Constantine needs to be on the roster. He does. He's like, it'll add some spice. Add some spice to the roster. He could be a funny character. He's neutral. He could be like an asshole to Batman sometimes. He flipped him off once in a movie, but the British flipping off with the 2 fingers. Funniest thing ever. Cries in Killer Croc. Oh yeah, Killer Croc! Yeah, Dark World Injustice. I haven't watched part 2 because it does not have Batman in it. But I should watch it. Because like Batman has his own like little Injustice, his own little Justice League kind of, but on the magic side of the world. So he has like magical friends. Even though he tells the Justice League, he goes, I don't believe in magic. And then he has like magical friends. At least we get Killer Shark. Oh, that's true. That's true. Maybe we could switch a skin. Make it Killer Croc instead. Yeah, yeah, no, you're right. Killer Shark. Cause it'd be the croc and a shark, depending on the skin. See what else anyone wants. Cause yeah, you're right. We're both right on certain things. I want He-Man. I don't know what they're gonna do with that one. Cause he did 2 couples. We need 1 gay couple at least. Booster Gold and original Blue Beetle could be his alternate skin or something. Beast Boy, oh, that would be fun. But then you would have to add the Teen Titans. And Injustice, are they alive or dead? Ooh. I don't remember. I know, and in Injustice World, I think he's a baby boy. I think he's young. Right? He's a bit on the younger side. Yeah, I don't know. If he's on the more on the younger side, they won't put him in. If they're gonna follow the Injustice. He was in the Justice 2 comics. Yeah, but doesn't it depend how old they are? Because unless they age them up hardcore, because it's been so long since I've read the comics. It's been so long. Because I only know that because in that universe, or in the Raven and Damien were becoming a couple. I think in that whole universe before Injustice happened, right? I don't know. There's so many comics are stupid. You know, comics are stupid. But I'm all in support for Damien being in love with Raven. I'm all for it. Supper is alive, and Raven and Beast Boy passed in the Justice 1 comics. Ah. It's been so long. I don't want to wonder. I don't know if I could I don't know if I have the heart to read it again. Terry McGinnis. So you could also have Booster Girls, Geats, Puppet. Owlman. Yeah, people are like Owlman. Let's see. There it is. I'm a little bit disappointed Blue Beetle couldn't make it. Yeah, here we go. Like, you can't have Booster Gold and not have Blue Beetle, from what I understand. It's a brilliant character with a great history along with Booster Gold. He was brilliant in too, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Everyone's talking about it. DC fans know their stuff. Yeah. It's like, how dare they? Like, I want it for certain reasons. People want it for legit. Oh, look! Someone agreed with the punchline. How about some relative? This is from a year ago, though. So, of course, his roster is very outdated now. Relatively new characters. Jonathan Kent. He's new. Oh my god, this person. Punchline. There we go, there's punchline. I'm not gonna read that because it's too much. I'm not gonna read that. I can't read. This is making paragraphs on YouTube hurts my eyes. Do not bring me, just like us, I know, right? Signal, Batman's new sidekick, Batgirl. Well, you know what? How about Batwing? We don't see Batwing very much. Maybe Batwing. I think he'll be cool. Oh yeah, there we go. When Dick dies in Justice League, he becomes a new dead man. So he kind of just possesses people and like gives people warnings. Ooh, spooky. Killer Frost from the Rebirth. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of cool suggestions. Arrow makes a good Captain Boomerang. I don't know, man. Like, I guess to have an Aussie accent, I guess, so. No, don't do bite, man bite, might, pet might, don't, let's ignore him. Let's ignore that guy. Oh look, someone did The Boys. Superman will be Homelander. But who loves could be Noob Cellbot. I don't know who that is. Flash could be Godspeed from the DCU universe. Like, bruh. See, everyone wants Constantine. I want Constantine. And he could just flip off everyone. There you go, Titans. Well, that was good. Enough of this reading. We'll be here for a while if I continue reading that. We'll be here forever. I don't want to stay there. Where's Batman?
Become reality, or at least in some way influence the next Injustice game, because the Injustice comics.
There we go. Batman! Let's go. So Constantine was supposed to be in Injustice 2. Are you serious? You were supposed to? What happened? Bruh. Put him in there. I know he doesn't. I know he's in his own dimension. But if Zatanna is going to be involved, he has to be involved. Because depending on which you read, they kind of dated. Also, his house is alive and is sentient and has her own little form. So that'll be fun to like battle in his other dimension mansion thing. And then you just see her chilling in the background. That was a great screen. Yes! This was fun. It's fun remembering what DC is. You can find his, oh really? You can find his art. I wonder what happened. I wonder why. Because he is gaining a lot of popularity right now. I do like him. Let me just switch to my better. And that sucks. I hope they, you know, try again. On movesets and stuff. I don't know. I'm not part of the decision character board. I'd be like, if I was there, I would ruin everything. I'm like, I want this person. And they're like, why? I'm like, he gay. Okay. Well, I'll see you later. Okay? I'll see you next time, okay? And good night, goodbye, and all that stuff. Okay? Take care. Goodbye. Okay? Bye-bye.